Yeah. Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Wake up, check the charts, y'all feel me? Let's let it up. Woke up early, it's a brand new day. Market's moving, gotta pave my way. Checking the levels, data in sight. Game plan ready, I'm prepped for the fight. Coffee in hand, charts on the screen. Seeing the trends, it's a trader's dream. Support, resistance, I know my role. Patience the key, yeah, I'm in control. We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we're sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reaction's the game and we living it up.
Pre-market glow, it's time to get set. Looking for setups that I won't forget. Candles are speaking, red or green. Gotta be sharp, keep the mindset clean. Calculated risk, we don't chase dreams. It's all in the flow, strategy supreme. When the bell rings, I'm calm, composed. Like a lion in the jungle, watch how I own.
We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reaction's the game and we living it up. Keep it cool, watch the charts, see the clues.
It's all about the data, we never lose. From prep to open, the mindset is key.
Kimber Gang's the future, you gotta believe. Living it up all day and night. Kimber Gang glow and we shine so bright. Market reactions, yeah, we stay aligned. This is our anthem, trading mastermind. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. 7 a.m., yeah, we back in the grind. Got the market on lock, every level defined. From the lows to the highs, it's a steady climb. We the kings of the trade, yeah, we running the line. When the bell hits hard, man, the game gets real. Every tick, every chart, man, you know the deal. Hey, your profits on deck, keep it clean, no stress. It's the Kimber Gang flow, yeah, we always the best.
So what we do?
Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, the tape don't lie, gotta ride the trend. Every trade, every win, yes, money we send. We the heartbeat of the grind, Kimber Gang's on top. Pop champagne like the flame, man, we never gonna stop. Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind. So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, so what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, Yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yo, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind. Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Kimber Gang in the cut, juicing the fuck up, we staying charged up, let's get it. Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catch a dripping sauce, got the glow and the light. It's the crew that stays lifted, hustle game gifted. Energy infinite, move so consistent. Big bags only, yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber Gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Juiced up, Kimber Gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, making haters look sour. Juicing to the core, but the gang worldwide. When we step up in the spot, you feel that vibe. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber Gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back. Yeah, juicing the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber Gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juicing the fuck up, you know it's true. Juicing the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber Gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juicing the fuck up, you know it's true. Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along. Coffee's going cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Kimber gang, we the best. Another one.
Juicing up,
Let's get it.
we don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we planting the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Kimber gang, we the best. Another lettuce, profits, and math. Yeah.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up.
Let's get it. Yeah. Kimber gang on my shoulders, we ain't folding. Juice dripping heavy, all these moves golden. Built this empire out of nothing but dreams. Now the profits add up, math levels extreme. Had to do the math, no mistakes in the books. Profits adding up, why they out here fishing hooks? Kimber gang Bugatti move speed past the hate. Told the world I'm making now the lettuce on my plate. Green in the safe, yeah, the team all set. Juicing every drop from the grind, no regrets. Never switched up, kept the circle tight. Now we up so high, every view feels right. Talk slick, now we let the money speak. 100 steps ahead, they can't even compete. Yeah, we earn this, work too hard to live like this. Juice flowing heavy, can't resist. Never miss, from the dirt to the stars, all green like the prophets. Kimber gang worldwide, now they watching my pockets. Yeah, they watching the profits. Yeah, they watching the profits. Counted us out, now they count what we make. Said we'd never win, now we raising the stakes. Bugattis in the driveway, lettuce on the plate. But it's deeper than the flex, it's the fam we create. Kimber gang built this, brick by brick. Juice dripping loyalty, yeah, that's the trick. Never chase fame, just the vision we had. Now the math checks out and the world looking mad. Yeah, the grind saved us, the struggle made us. Now we toast with the green that the hustle gave us. Cheers to that. Juice. No. Too many nights staring at an empty plate. Now the table full and the fam all ate. Had to let the losses teach me how to win. Now the juice so sweet, yeah, and my lettuce so green. Juice. Yeah, we earn this, work too hard to live like this. Juice flowing heavy, can't resist. From the dirt to the stars, all green like the prophets. Kimber gang worldwide, now they watching my pockets. Yeah, they watching the profits. It's for the ones who grind when the lights go dim, who see the vision clear when the odds look slim. Kimber gang built this, can't nobody deny. Juice dripping steady while we touching the sky.
There's one word, a meaning of life. Two letters, one word, a meaning of life. Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotized. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel it. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight. Build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight. Turn it up, feel it rise.
Two letters, one word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Choose the profits now, let it flow. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Let's go! Let's get it! Liquidation! Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! FOMC! Liquidation, stand the fuck up!
One word, the meaning of life.
Yeah.
Lettuce, truth and the vibe.
Alright, I was like a minute late. There was a huge line at the coffee place.
Cool juicing, Bugatti ride.
Bugatti money! Yeah.
Markets moving,
Markets!
taking flight.
Bugatti money!
We stack that lettuce, watch
Lettuce.
it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow.
Let's go.
Juicing, you already know.
Who juicing?
Profits, baby, let it show. The
Get
charts
your-
are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just
Let's
cash
go.
we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid.
Let's go! Let's go! You want me to get nasty? Control! Let's go!
Lettuce lit, we smoking clean.
Hey, how we doing?
Catch the wave, stack it high.
Alright, I got my coffee. Finished my bagel.
No doubt, from the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the game.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life.
Y'all excited? FOMC, day boy!
In the vibe.
Yeah.
Cool juicing, Bugatti ride.
Bugatti dreams!
Markets moving,
Markets! Bugatti
We
juice!
never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top.
Joya!
Juicing, raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
Easy money!
one word, the meaning of life.
Good!
Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Cool juicing, Bugatti rides. Markets moving, we
Let's go.
taking flight.
Let's go! Kachoya! Are you ready? FOMC, y'all. FOMC today, y'all. The math is the math, y'all. Are you ready, Lions? Let's go! Are you ready? Let's go! Yeah. Let's go. FOMC Wednesday. Let's get it. We just kind of turn off TPO and go to 4 hour just to kind of see what the fuck we is doing. Yeah, easy money. Easy money, Bugatti money math. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's just refresh everything. I'm gonna put this on 30-minute. What did it do overnight? Just kind of chilling. Okay, so I mean, same thing as yesterday. We'll do that. Interesting. Okay, 5 more minutes until US market open. I guess whichever one comes first, I guess. Scalp long at settlement or scalp short SFP. Okay. Whichever one comes first. Scalp short SFP or settlement long. And then gap fill long if it spends time inside the gap, and then we'll try to go clean the 107. So what does RTH look like? Yeah, so it's our RTH is already on settlement, so something like this, or something like this one kind of sucks because the risk reward is a little fucked. Let me just see what the math looks like. So if we took a long here, invalidation is okay. Math, both of them, I guess, from a math standpoint, they're okay. So it all depends on how much time it spends inside the gap. Gap fill, but not mine. I think I'm good to go. 2 minutes and 33 minutes left. Just take a look at ES. Yeah, so I mean, it's the same thing. Swing fail on ES as well. So keep an eye on that. All right, let's get it. Can you play the Gap song? Yes, sir. Bulgarian Murph, maybe Band-Aid, Exo, Archon, Xenon, Yoji Yamamoto, Soguru, US 30, Sophia, Nick, Samurai, Isagi, Dekiku, Burgix, Burbeezy, Swabeezy, XLR, Looney, Sick James, Shadow, Fred, Mark, Iruzi, Deneth. By the way, we're going to do another giveaway. Did you guys get your KCEX, the 5,000 from yesterday? Yeah, yeah, good shit, free trade on me, y'all. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, and I'm gonna give away another 5,000, maybe 10 today. Just kind of depends on how much time we got, so. Let's go, I get Jaya. Hurt your shit. Let's go. Joya. Let's get it. All right, everybody good? Make sure you guys have your own plans, levels identified. Let me just refresh this so I have it.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
What's the premium it's trading at? CME's at 960. Like an $800 premium. So 104.8 is like 104 here. Oh yeah, no, that's not. Okay, 104.5 would be like 103.8. Where's 103.8? It has to clean that. Ugh. Okay, let's go to the RTH and zoom in on this thing. All right, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Let's get it. Let's get it. RTH, let's get it. Bullish gap, here we go. Ka-choy. All right, let's listen to gap fill, but not mine, and let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Got feel, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We ride
Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Come on, come on, come on. Dip it, dip it. The tip. Ka-choy, come on. Hey, Il Pasoto, thank you for the resub.
Price drop slow.
Let's go. Maybe Band-Aid, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Calling Noob gifted 1 million subs. Let's go. Juice. Ka-choy. Gap fill, but not mine. Let's go. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Are you ready? Let's go. Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Are you ready? Let's go. Dip it. Ka-choy. Let's go, come on. Ka-choy. Let's go.
Just like that.
Come on, come on. Come on. Ka-choy. Let's go.
Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell. That's where we run. The price comes close. We're watching tight.
Let's go.
Feels fast. Better play it right.
Let's
Don't
go.
get caught when the wick runs deep.
Come on.
Stepping fast. Better stay on your feet.
I got you.
But we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it rip. Let it dip. Gap fill, but not ours. Come on. I got you. Lions, are you ready? 4 hours, 30 minutes left. Are you ready? Berbizi, Gordito, Shortero, Iki, how many lion cubs went back and looked at a couple of the highlights from the previous FOMCs? We've been doing this for 3 years, so there's plenty of FOMC highlights. How many lion cubs looked at, the last couple FOMCs from the past? Yeah? Yeah? You guys got a general sense of what to expect, the timing of certain things. Obviously, FOMC, the rates are announced at 2 o'clock, New York time. So you've got different phases in between the days. But let's do it. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, preparation meeting opportunity. That's what life is all about. Are you prepared, chat? I mean, They always have some crazy ass Bugamas like this. I'll go ahead and put it out there, but
He just told us to be prepared.
let's not get too carried away. All right, 61.25. Let's go with 61.10 today. Gex flip is 60.55, so this guy moved up. Actually, let me move the yellow one first. Yellow one, we're gonna go to 60.35. So basically the Gex and the oh fuck. And this guy goes up. Okay, so that's good to go. I'm sure this is gonna change throughout the day. Do we want to put one at 59.95? I guess. Be fair.
I'm juicing.
All right, let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. All right, how we doing, Lions? I got you. Any questions? You guys ready? I got you. Any questions, y'all? Bulgarian, you good? Brayton Operator says, I want to short it so bad. Yeah, so the way that I would look at it is, I always like to identify like levels where, bulls have to defend or bears have to defend. It's going to come down to here, man. Yeah, and they really don't want to go back in there. Obviously, we've got funky highs, unfinished RTH gap, unfinished RTH gap. As long as you don't start building value in here, the trend is bearish. If you start building value in here, the trend is bullish. So if it does something like it comes up in here again and its swing fails and it loses it, I think that's an easy short. If you start to build value or you look like if you tap that and you change structure there, then I think that's an easy long. Whether you want to wait for a bullish retest or you want to, take that. So that's it. And as long as you stay outside of the RTH gap, they're going to try to save all of that for later, which means that we're, closer probability is we would clean the low. Same thing as yesterday, basically. Yeah, and then how cool, I mean, we've had that line, we've identified that level for quite some time. Obviously, I have the swing fail identified up there, but this 102.7, y'all know what it is. I mean, we've been watching this line for quite some time, so. All right. So something like that, and then we'll keep an eye on ES as well. All right, and then that gap is the same gap that we've been looking at and talking about on ES for quite some time. So same thing with ES, you reclaim that, we're gonna go a lot higher. There's so many imbalances to the top side. That's a shitty high. I mean, it's gonna keep going. So it's all up to the RTH gap that we've been watching for the last couple weeks. Not that difficult. You heard me? Let's go. So nothing's really changed too much. I mean, like yesterday, I would be looking for a short. And then, down here would be a better long. So 92, 94. All right. So for me, nothing has really changed. It's pretty much the same for the last couple weeks. The level certainly hasn't changed. So All right? But today is a fantastic day to kind of put yourself to the test, your plans to the test. And let's execute, y'all. Let's go! The math is the math and the juice is the juice. 21 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Gap fill and go, all right? Come on, y'all. We made it, Chad. The juice is the juice! Exclamation giveaway. You know we're gonna be doing more giveaways, y'all. Kachoya! Kachoya! Who juicing? Kachoy! 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 Let's go, let's go!
FOMC's coming, markets moving quick, keep the game juicing. We ready for the hit, numbers on the screen.
Let's go!
Calculate hard.
Too easy! Let's go! Bugatti! Yeah! Levels! Identified! Bugatti! Schwiggity money! Let's go! Kachoya! Prepared! Let's go! Bugatti! Let's go! Bugatti! Kachoy! Kimchi! Let's go! Yeah! Math! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing, huh? Any questions? TA is done. Math is done. Levels are done. Kachoya. Too easy. Too easy. Bugatti. Plans. Bugatti. Math. What is this green line? Why the fuck do we have that green line right there? Okay. All right, y'all ready? 19 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Let's go! Oh, the sweep of yesterday's, yeah. I always get confused when I have lines and like there's no text, you know, next to it. I'm like, what the fuck? So it must have been like a temporary thing that we left from yesterday. Let's go! It's easy money! Let's go! Katuya! There is only him is asking, any mods know the answer maybe? How come Kimba trades BTC CME and not like perp futures or whatever on BitUnix? I do. Yeah, so I mean, brother, this is whether it's you or whether it's Care Bear or whether it's NSTR, whether it's Mario, make sure you watch. You know, you don't want to show up talking or saying something that is just factually incorrect. All right, but like, what do you mean, man? Yeah, if you want to know why I started trading on CME, I started trading on CME. Do you guys remember when? 13 months ago. It was the 2023 December highlights. Okay, the first week of December in 2023, when I said, hey guys, next year, MEXC is going to start implementing KYC. Hey guys, next year, a bunch of exchanges are going to start implementing KYC. 2023 December, I started applying for trading on CME. Yeah, so, you know, you are almost 2 years behind. All right, like 14 months behind. Okay, but I mean, I show positions on Blowfin, KCEX, TapBit, MEXC all the time. Yeah, but the reason why I started trading on CME 14, 15 months ago, is because I'm doing it a little bit more tax friendly. Yeah. Mario might think it's testnet. Care Bear might think it's testnet. Unfortunately, IRS does not think it's testnet. Yeah, so I'm doing it through an LLC. I'm doing it through a trust owned by Cayman Islands. I'm doing it the right way that benefits me from a tax perspective, from an institutional perspective, from a paperwork perspective, from a KYC, AML perspective. Yeah, so I wish fucking the IRS, agreed with Mario that it was testnet. But yeah, the one person that I need to believe that it's testnet doesn't believe that it's testnet. Fuck! Yeah, so that's why I think most people that trade a lot of money trade through CME, to be honest. You get a lot of benefits like tax-wise and shit like that. But yeah, talk to your accountant. I mean, if you're trading a lot of money, I would assume that your accountant has already advised you to go through a offshore trust that owns an LLC. All right, it's easy money. It's easy money. But yeah, and also another reason why it blows my mind when people, Care Bear is like, you're not in a position. Blowfin has a leaderboard. MEXC has a leaderboard. Tapbit has a leaderboard. If you're KYC and AML, Kraken has a leaderboard. You can see exactly how much I'm making every month, every week, every day. Yeah, so unless you're like Mario or Dr. Artistic that thinks I own all of these exchanges myself and I'm actually manipulating the leaderboard.
Not enough Latushi.
Fuck! You own MEXC! You're putting your name on the top of the list every day, I know it. How we doing? I got you! Yeah, you either know or you don't. Okay? But yeah, the data is the data and the math is the math. It's all there. All right? Let's go. Shadow Dancer says, if you owned MEXC, why would you even bother? I know. It's just because it goes with, it's all testnet. And then I'm like, yeah, but the leaderboard says I'm up 600,000 this week. Well, you own MEXC and you're putting your name on there.
Not enough Latushi.
I got you. I was like, damn, my boy. I mean, you just coping like a motherfucker. Gotta be testnet.
Not enough Latushi.
I got you. All right, any questions, Lions? Do you guys feel prepared? I can't see the RTH gap. There you go. There you go. That's the RTH gap. Oh, here you go. That's the RTH. We can keep it on the RTH CME chart if you guys want to. All right. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? The math is the math. All right. 13 minutes. 13 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Is it going to get back inside value? What will the 30-minute candle close look like? Look at that settlement bounce, man. All right, any questions? I want you guys to be juicing. If you guys aren't juicing, let's go. Fred says, so Gex line, the price wants to go away from it. It depends on where the volume is. So if you're talking about Gex, as in gamma exposure, and you're talking about like the gamma levels, then it depends on if the put or the call volume is higher. Does that make sense? The green is puts, okay? The red are call volumes. So it depends on which volume is higher. Does that make sense? I got you. Yeah, so if it's standard distribution like that, then you're just gonna have to go with the two biggest, and it'll probably just range bound. Sometimes on days like today, Fred, it's not really so much about what you see, but how it starts to change. So let's see if this changes an hour before FOMC is announced, and if it changes an hour after. Obviously, an hour after, you're getting close to the daily candle close, or the market candle close, so it won't be as relevant. But this is where you can start to look at the all expirations too. And we have some earnings today as well, so there should be a bunch of volatility today. You Gucci, I got you. Let's go. Let's go. Are you still in the short from yesterday? No, I'm not. I got stopped out. Yeah, we hit, do you remember we hit 2 of our TPs? We hit the settlement TP. And then I don't know if, I'm doing something like this where I'm starting to shave behind the 382. So as this came back up, I'm getting stopped out. So nope, I actually, aside from like old school, like long time ago positions, I don't have anything right now. Yeah. So I'm ready for a scalp long, but the one that I want to take more would be a scalp short. Yeah, so maybe I missed it. My whole thing is do not get into the RTH gap, and then the bearish narrative I think is still on. You start building value in here, then we're gonna go. Okay. I would be ready for like a scalp long off of settlement. You got to keep the trend, right? So bulls have to keep, the higher highs and higher lows structure, narrative. So I'm ready for that too. But, even if I do get into a scalp long, like I'm really skeptical about, like this is just weird. And it's the same thing on ES. So yeah, I'm ready for both. I'm okay to think about a settlement long, but man, I would probably prefer to be in a short, to be honest. Yeah, and then if it starts to do some shit like this, then we're building value in gap, and we're probably gonna break out. So at that point, if you're starting to build value in here, the only other thing that I could think about is it leaves the ETH gap. So maybe you get something like that. Somebody like me that would start to think that it's bullish. But this is kind of like my level of is it bullish or is it bearish? So we'll see. All right, that's the way that I'm gonna play it today. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, but you gotta have your own bias, and if you're more bullish than I am, if you're more bearish than I am, it's all Gucci, baby. Nobody knows what the fuck is gonna happen today. So, all right. Adrian says, "What is the settlement? Previous RTH session close." All right. Lux Slayer says, what if Powell goes full hawkish again, insta dump to 85K or slow bleed? Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I think you get a dump regardless of what happens, I think. Yeah, bro, imagine if it's rate cuts and everything is bullish and people are like, oh, insta-long. Yeah, I mean, I'm even thinking about like, okay, hey, rate cuts. Yo, wait, what the fuck? I'm even ready. I'm just gonna take it level by level, man. I don't think you try to like predict shit on days like to this. I have my RTH gap. That's my anchor point. That's my inflection point. You start building value on that. We're gonna clean all those highs. You leave all of those gaps and the SFP and the fucked up all-time high. Let's go lower, stop everybody out, and then resume after 70. So, yeah, but I think it dumps regardless, to be honest. But let's see. No one knows. I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. I have my own biases and I have my sort of trigger points. Hey, look, if it starts to get above this, then it's starting to look bullish. If it stays below this, then it's starting to look bearish. So everybody should kind of do the same. Figure out what would be your threshold or what would be your trigger points to go, think that it's bearish or bullish. Yeah, obviously make sure that you especially if you're like a newer lion cub and you don't remember or you haven't seen what a normal FOMC. I mean, look, December 18th, FOMC day. Lion cubs, if you've never seen an FOMC, you got to watch that. November 8th, FOMC. FOMC. Yeah, so just kind of, it's going to be a lot of memory recall, pattern recognition. Let's get it. But I'm prepared. And if I'm wrong, that's okay. I know where my invalidations would be if I try to take a short. I know how I would enter. Do you guys have plans? Do you guys know how you would enter a long and or a short? What your thresholds are, how long you would allow yourself to chase it, what your invalidation is, how many attempts you're going to take. Even like understanding, hey, I'm going to take 2 trades today, regardless of if I'm right on both, I'm allowed to take a third one. But if I'm wrong on both, we're going to stop today. Don't chase, no revenge trading. Don't get got emotionally, all right? And trust what you see. If you prepared all night and all morning, and then I come in and say something and you completely change your mind, that's not good either. So believe what you see, trust what you see. Yeah, let's get it. All right. You guys excited though? Yeah, let's see what happens, man. It's gonna not only kind of set the tone for rest of the day and rest of the week and rest of the month, but, really the rest of the year. So, Akachuya! Yeah. But let's see if ES can claim that gap. Let's see if Bitcoin can claim that same gap right above. Structurally, they all look identical though, right? Bitcoin, S&P. You see what I'm saying? This is S&P and this is Bitcoin. And they have the same gap, same area. So we'll see what it wants to do. Get food, but not mine. 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, that's your open right there. Are you going to be able to dip the tip? Akachoy, the math is the math.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick.
Let's go.
RTH, quick.
Azaz says even gold. Yeah, I'm bullish on gold.
Let's go. Dip.
The tip.
Hey.
Hey. Let's go. Come on.
The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Touch
that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick.
Money.
Poppin', we moving quick.
Money.
Market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide to the left.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Bounce to the right.
Watch the hard gap ignite.
Dip the toe.
Let's go.
Don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip.
Dip it.
Just like that. Take a step.
Let's go.
Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it rip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close. We're watching tight. Gap feels fast. Better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
Let's go.
Fast, better stay on your feet.
Are you ready? Let's go, cut joy. It's gotta be cut joy. Are you ready?
Next time it dips,
Make sure you know what you're doing, chat.
right away.
Are you ready?
Let it flip.
Let it flip.
Oh, we don't slip.
Hey. Hey. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Cut joy, let's go. We're good. Calling Noob just gifted a sub, let's go. Calling Noob, are you ready? Cut joy. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Is everybody good to go? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Talk to me, lions. Akachoya! Mr. Trickster, you good? Brayton, you good? Alisman, what's going on, big boy? Sophia says kachu. It's like when you sneeze. Instead of kachoy. Kachu. Instead of God bless you, I want you guys to start saying Sato bless you. Burbeezy in the building. Beer market. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Happy FOMC Wednesday. Yes. Yes. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Talk to me, lions. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Any questions? Gotta believe, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta bereave. You gotta bereave, y'all.
Do you believe in songs after market open?
Let's go, let's go.
No matter how hard we try, the
Let's
charts
go.
keep breaking high.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating.
Let's go.
After all is bought and sold,
Good.
we the ones who'll strike gold.
Let's
Do you
go.
believe in longs after market open?
Adrian says, are those bad highs, right, Kimba? No.
Must believe.
Poor highs.
Believe in shorts when the bears are
Did you already watch the Mandalo YouTube video that teaches you about bad highs versus weak highs and poor highs? Put that on your list of to-dos. Let's go.
if you
Ka-choo. Let's go.
and I believe.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who's juicing? Who's
Where can I find it? YouTube. Just go to YouTube and type in poor high or bad high.
Drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Let's go.
Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race.
Ka-choy!
Who's leading?
Let's go.
The candles keep us believing, but when the market makes its turn,
And make sure you're in the Discord. Exclamation Discord. Let's go.
believe in longs after market open. I believe if you believe. So
Do you believe?
you believe in shorts.
Easy money.
I believe if you believe. So you must believe. Do you believe?
Do you believe? Kachoya. Let's go. Come on.
If you believe.
Too easy. Let's go.
Who's juicing?
Who juice it? Come on.
Is it all just a charade?
Come on.
Will we ride the high?
Let's go.
Fade?
Let's go.
Do you believe in longs?
Kachoy.
Do you believe in shorts? When the charts are broken.
Lions, are you ready? Let's get them.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's Jewish?
All right, I've got my exchanges open. I'm ready to juice the fuck up. Are you? I got joya. I got joya. I got joya. Let's go, Lions! Let's get it!
No matter how hard we
Kimba, have you
try,
tried DeepSeek?
the charts
Yeah,
keep
yes.
breaking
Yeah, we actually looked at it a couple
Is it
weeks
all for
ago.
real, or just the way we feel? It's
Yeah, we
a
had to give a
gamble,
briefing
we're
on,
trading. The trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought
Yeah,
and sold,
anyways, yeah, we
are
looked at it
the
a couple
ones
weeks ago.
who will strike gold? Do you believe
I
in
got
longs after
joy!
market open? I believe if you believe, so you must
Let's
believe.
go!
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
I believe!
You believe, so you must believe.
I got joy, Shibaya!
Do you believe?
Let's go!
You believe. If you believe, then I believe.
Who's choosing? Got joy!
Who's losing?
I got joy!
Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe in
You
shorts
must
when the bears are woken?
believe!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Come on!
Do you believe?
Juice it up!
Do you believe?
Juice it up!
If you believe,
Juice it up!
then I believe.
Juice.
Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in lame stars?
Let's go.
Do you believe in shorts?
Do you believe?
Oh, I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Got joy. How we doing? You gotta believe, Lions. The math is the math. DJ Khaled, we the best traders. Another one. Another one.
Juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah. Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind.
Let's go. I want to get a little bit more caffeinated before we hit that morning Latuche. How we doing, Lions?
Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch.
Come on, Lions!
Yeah, I'm cracking the code, no.
Denial Center says, I just got caught up, ready to go. Let's go! Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning. And shout outs to everybody that's caught up on the plan. Let's go, juicing it up! Kimber gang, let's go! Math is math! Let's go! Kachoy! Let's go! Let's go, come on now! Let's go, juice is juice! Math is math, let's go! Kachoy up! Kachoy up!
Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game.
Juicing. Kimber gang.
Yeah, we playing the seed.
Let's go.
Yeah, we put in the work.
Math is math. Are you ready? Kachoy up.
Yeah, we toast to the climb.
Kachoy up.
Yeah, we live in
Let's go.
Juicing up.
Juicing.
Yeah, we taking the crown.
Do your belief. Kimber gang, let's go. Too easy. Dirty money. You better be juicing. Kachoy up. Let's go. Kachoy. Do you believe? Juicing. This is Michael Johnson from KCEN News. We've got unidentified flying objects.
Numbers keep climbing, stacking like gold dust.
Let's go.
Ain't nothing new, just juicing off the math trust.
Bugatti money. Kimber gang, we're out of this world. Let's go.
Kimber moves, flip it twice, stack it back, now watch it grow. 100 steps ahead, they still guessing, they don't even know.
Prepared.
Calculations tight, my pen sharper than a Fibonacci line. While they scrambling, I'm steady, level set, I'm feeling
Mathematics,
fine.
useless lines.
Off the math,
Yeah, the numbers don't lie.
Useless lines.
Steady hit and watch the paper stack high. Fall
Useless
back,
lines.
fall back. I'm too clean with the
Shiba, yeah.
vibe. Ain't phased, never tilted. I just grind.
Grind it up.
Sharp on the blade, split decisions.
Math is
make it
math.
swift. They panicking, hands shaking while I'm watching.
Shiba,
numbers
yeah,
slip.
Kachoy
Market
up.
moves like ocean
Let's
tides
go,
of
let's
surf.
go.
They clean,
Math
don't
is
even
math.
trip. Stack the
Do you
odds, then I
believe?
fold 'em, playing
Do
chess
you
with every
believe?
grip.
They wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind.
How does he do it?
Hours turn to power, see the stars
It's
align.
pixel perfect.
Patience like a sniper, I don't ever miss my
Let's
shot.
go.
Whoa, while they running for the exits, I just take another
gotta be
shot.
tested.
Wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind.
Yeah.
Hours turn to power, see the stars align.
Yeah.
Patience like a sniper, I don't ever miss my shot. While they running for the exits, I just take another shot.
Bugatti money. Don't get math. You gotta math.
Numbers don't lie, it's the game we play. Levels
Let's go.
locked in, I'm here to stay. Watch them scramble, watch them fade. I'm still standing, making
Kachoy up.
waves.
Bugatti money. Yes, sir. Kachoy. FOMC. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Do you feel prepared? Let's go. Kachoya. Let's get it. The math is out of this world. You know what it is. Kiltrosity, let's go. Zach, let's go. Theus, let's go. Indolion, let's go. Paratel, let's go. Exolion, let's go. Burbeezy says, don't get mad, get math. That's it. Akachoya. Let's go, let's go. 100X, you good? NK, you good? Kisoric, you good? Joker, you good? Esky, dude, are you good? Thea says, can you zoom in? Zoom in where? Full sentences, por favor. Let's go, easy money. Come on. If you ain't burping, you ain't juicing. If you ain't burping, you ain't juicing. Let's go. The math is the math.
Coffee in hand, plans in play, watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now.
Let's
Told me
go.
Stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say.
Let's go.
Alarm went off, I was already awake.
Juicy fruit.
Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
It's gotta be juicy fruit.
Open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Shines like a canvas and I'm painting success.
Let's go.
Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From
Locked
the
in.
pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in.
Let's go.
Flick the wrist, numbers rise like
Flick
the
it.
sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plays in motion, yeah, making deals.
Yeah.
Kill a gang anthem, that's the way I
Too
feel.
easy. Hey, stop. Atro says, it looks very weird, BTC. Nope, it's pure math, brother. Yeah, so make sure you get caught up on the highlights. You know, we've been talking about today's FOMC since December. Yeah, so kind of, you know, get caught up on everything. We've been talking about today every single day for the last couple weeks and being prepared. It's pure math, brother. So don't give in to your brain trying to justify you not knowing what to do. Does that make sense? There's a rhyme and reason. So don't, you know, go. A lot of like people talk about like mental health, but like you have your mental health is shitty because your mentality is shitty. If your physical health is shitty, it's probably because you don't exercise, you don't eat good, right? So, you know, you got to have the right mentality. Don't try to excuse or cope with your confusion or lack of understanding or lack of preparation or lack of planning by blaming Bitcoin. You know, the markets are just a quantifiable representation of mass psychology. So whether you understand it or not, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Sounds good? So let's get it. Let's go, big boy. Let's go, let's get nasty. I got joy. But yeah, the math is the math, so it's our job to figure it out. But it starts with a mentality, you know, like you can do this. Everybody can do this. You should understand that there isn't anything that each of us can't do if another man can do it. You know? So go in there with the, you know, there's a winning way to look at life and there's a losing way to look at life, unfortunately. You know, don't be mad at me. It is what it is. And so, you know, go out there and take a look at like how, you know, winners in life think. All right, let's go. Get that mentality right. Mentality is like what you feed your mind. You feel me? So if you're somebody that feels like your mental health isn't good, it's like your physical health not good. You got to strengthen up. You got to feed your mind the right things. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Come on. Bulgarian lick provider says 1 billion minted USDT. Do you know how to use that data, Bulgarian? Do you know how to use that data, Bulgarian? Is this bullish? It depends. Yeah, so the first thing, brother, is that you go with data. Okay, so do you know that, like obviously, you're minting USDT to buy, right? So loosely, yeah, it's bullish. However, Did you know that you can use tools that I use to figure out exactly when and how they start using that? So for example, did you know that you can use the tool like CryptoQuant, !CryptoQuant? You can tell if that is going to go to a spot or derivative. So anytime that how many of you guys know about like a Twitter alerts or whale alerts that say, hey, $1 billion got minted. Hey, $1 billion moved over, $1 billion moved to Binance. 50,000 Bitcoin moved to Coinbase. You guys see those, right? Those whale alerts. What you want to do is after you get those alerts, you look at the data. So you can use something like CryptoQuant and you can figure out if it went to spot or derivative wallets. Okay, so if 50,000 Bitcoin went to spot, that's bearish. The only thing that you can do on spot with that is sell. Okay, if $1 billion of stable coin goes to spot, if that $1 billion that was minted goes to a spot wallet on an exchange, then it's gonna be bullish because they can only use that to buy. Okay, now if it goes to a derivative wallet, since it's USDT, you're gonna go look at the exchange's USDT pair. All right, so if that $1 billion gets sent to Binance, you go to CryptoQuant, you look to see if it went to Binance Spot or Binance Derivatives. If it went to Binance Derivatives, then you can start looking at BTC USDT. Okay, easy money. And then you can watch the CVD and the open interest, and you can see exactly how much and when they start to use that to open positions. And which way do they open positions? Easy money. Sounds good? Ka-choo! So you don't have to guess. You don't have to be like, oh, that's bullish, oh, that's bearish. Why not just look at the data and see how they're using it and how much of it they're using? Make sense? It's all just, the proof is in the pudding. Just see it, believe it, trust it, go for it. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Don't guess. The data is right in front of your eyes. Bugatti money! Yeah, ka-choy! Let's go. That's why we look at shit like this, ladies and gentlemen. EXO, let's go. Math is math. Let's go. Already awake. Let's go. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Let's go. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Too easy. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. Locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Let's go. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. Let's go. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. Let's go.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Let's go.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Let's get it.
Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
$1 million deals.
Control ya.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too easy.
Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still.
Let's go.
Round to the top, yeah, it's all surreal.
Okay.
Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Let's go. Too easy.
Market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Yeah, I'm living the script.
Stop the music. Fresco says, are we gonna get that short on the RTH gap? Remember, don't regurgitate what I said. Okay, Fresco? Because I drew a short and a long. So if you don't, if you weren't even thinking about the RTH gap this morning and you're just repeating what I said, you're gonna get fucked. And you're gonna take a short when I go long. And you're gonna be talking about, I thought we were shorting. Yeah, so, you know, you either know it or you don't. I'm not gonna like babysit you through the whole trade. You know what I mean? So I have my understanding. You got to do your own thing, okay? If you try to like Frankenstein your plan, you take a little bit of my ideas, you take a little bit of this person's idea, you take a little bit of this person's levels, and you kind of mix it all up and blend it together and have like a really fucked up Frankenstein TA. You know, an arm from here, a leg from here, a head from here, a body from here. you're gonna fuck it up. So the most important thing about your plan is the purity of it. Okay? You either know what you're doing or you don't. Do not take a bunch of other people's levels and plans, smash it all together and call it your own TA. That's the most fucked up way that you can go into a day like today. Okay? The most important thing today is the purity of your idea. Okay? How well did you prepare? What are your levels? What are your plans? All right? So if you're just trying to regurgitate what I said without fully understanding it, if you didn't even have those RTH gaps, you know, before I said it, do not try to do what I'm doing. You're going to fuck it up and I'm going to juice and you're going to end up being like Care Bear. Okay? All right. But in terms of what a swing fail pattern looks like and how I play it, that will never change. Okay, so you'll know exactly how I entered, where I entered, and why, because the protocols will never change. All right. Who is Care Bear? Somebody that was, even though I was like, I'm going to take a swing fail of this, he took a long up here, and I don't think he knows that I can see his position, but he was getting wrecked. And then right around here, I think he was like, show me your short. But I don't think he like watched the stream when I was like adamant about this. And then like when we were in I don't think people like that, I don't think understands that my value proposition doesn't come from trying to convince you guys that I'm a good trader. My value proposition comes from helping other people. So it's not like it's not really, so it doesn't matter if he believes if I have a short from there or not. Does he believe that there's 330 other lions that have better short entries than I do? You know, that's not what he's on. That's not, I think that's what he's not getting. And that's what happens when you're not watching, you know? So yeah, he's arguing the wrong argument, and he's probably playing the wrong game when it comes to trading, which is why he longed up there when I said, you know, even before the price went up that that swing fail is something that I'd be interested in. I'm sure that even though I said I would be interested in a swing fail up there, it'll do this, and I'll tell Coke Zero, hey, we're in a short now. 3 hours later, he's going to be like, show me your short. I don't believe it. But that's okay. You know, like, don't believe it. You know, that means that you don't know how to play a swing fail. You don't know about RTH gap. You don't know about liquidity grab. And, you know, not everybody can be a lion, so that's okay. I need zebras to feed upon. So whether, you know, it sounds a little bit brutal or not. Free Tolt says, can you check if S&P Boogamas have changed? No. We would want to check. We would want to check for change an hour before. Okay. Let's get it. Jesse Papinkman says, Kimba, I'm long with you. You need to rewind and get caught up. Chat, how does this happen? Jesse, oh my goodness. I mean, what you talking about, my boy? Jiminy Christmas, man. Look, do not do shit because you think that I'm in that position. You got to look at him. I mean, if you really want to know how I'm looking at this shit, you got to rewind and get caught up. Okay? But at the end of the day, you do what you think is right. Okay, but don't do nothing because you think that you're in the same trade as me. Most likely, if you're a new Lion Cub, I'm in the opposite trade as you. Okay? Come on, it's FOMC. It's the first hour. The market's only been open for an hour. Come on, chat.
You just said.
What, is motherfuckers already getting liquidated? But you guys, we're all looking at the same shit. So if you're more bullish than I am, or if you're more bearish than I am, God bless you. Do you. Trust what you see. All right? Come on. Yeah, but definitely rewind and get caught up. I don't know how you misinterpret what I'm saying unless like English is your 6th language, but all right, but do what you think is right, okay? On a day like today, you want to man up and take responsibility for the profits that you gain or the money that you lose. All right, so, you know, today is kind of like exam day, you know, no one's going to be able to save you. You either know what you're doing or you don't. You feel like you prepared to the best of your ability or you don't. Today is one of those things where it's not really about you versus Jerome, you versus the market makers. It's about you versus you, you know? And as long as at the end of the day, you can look yourself in the mirror and be proud, it's a W day. Do the right thing, you know? Did you prepare? Everybody can look, you know, dig deep down inside and you know if you're fully prepared or if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You know, and if you don't know what you're doing, the right thing to do is do small ass positions or just sit it out, you know, but everybody should be able to, you know, look themselves in the mirror right now and say, I'm prepared or I'm not. And even if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, at a bare minimum, FOMC, this is not the first time we've had FOMC, you know, going back and taking a look at the previous highlights for FOMC, even if you didn't look at the YouTube highlights, even if you didn't look at, you know, what happened the last couple previous FOMCs, you know, I would hope that you went to like daily candle and you at least saw what kind of volatility to expect. So, you know, today is one of those days where it's just, it's a mirror in front of your face. It's a self-reflection, self-evaluation day. How well did you prepare? You know, levels, anticipation, you know, because only 6 to 7%, 6 to 8% of retail traders can profit. So every day it's, you know, a competition to be in that top 6, 7% of retail, right? So let's get it. All right. I just want you guys to, you know, feel like I'm prepared. I did, you know, everything that I could. It's not about being right or wrong. It's about risk management, and let's have some fun today. Everybody good to go? Let's get it. Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money. Big day, big day. Let's go! Any questions? Kachai Shibaya! Kobo says, Kimba, are you more bearish in this moment? I am. I was until you said that shit. Beer market. Glitch. Staberi. Help me! I was until you said that. Make sure you rewind and get caught up, my boy. Okay? Because if you're asking that question, I feel like you just got here and you didn't even listen to what we talked about in the preparation and the plans for today. Okay? Cut joy! Cut joy! All right, I might need to let us up. Come on, man. Let's go, Lions! Kachoy! Kachoy!
We the best!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's get it!
We don't play, we just win money, math, and letters. Yeah, Kimba gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts.
We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimba gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down from
From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Let us in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prep but no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Let us in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
All right, we got a little Liquidation for some breakfast. Keep it, gang, let's go, Lions! How we doing? Yeah! All right, let's get a live paping today, shall we? Ephilion, you good?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
Beer Market, are you good? Glitch, are you good? Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. Swolly, let's go. Hadouken, let's go. Shout outs to all the OGs and veterans. Shout outs to all the young Lion Cubs. FOMC Wednesday. Let's go. Bulgarian, are you good? Jimmy, you good? Chef P, you good? Yeah. NK, let's go. Kisoric, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? All jokes aside, feel free to ask whatever you guys want. Let's get prepared. Still got what, 3 hours and change until that thing comes out? You guys excited? Beer Marcus says, I'm good. Are you good? Hey, better than good. On my worst day, I'm good. You feel me? We're Hermesin. We're Gucci Magucci. Feeling prepared. Yeah, I think you were here since the very beginning, right, Beer Marcus? So you know what my plans are and kind of what my inflection point is. Yeah? NK says first live FOMC with the gang. Very nice. NK, were you able to go back and take a look at the last 6, 7, 8 FOMCs so you know kind of what to expect? And it's like, I don't even care if you extract as much value as I want you to. It's just the effort, you know, and it's building good habits, right? The markets are just a mathematical representation of mass psychology, you know? So anytime when you're trading, you want to look at what happened in the past, right? Look at the data, you know? Don't just guess. That's the worst shit that you could do. If you can hold yourself accountable where your conclusions and your thoughts and your actions are based off of data, you've got a really good shot, you know? If you do some human shit and you start hoping, thinking, it smells like, it feels like, you're fucked already. You know, you go down that pathway, you're fucked already. So, Nacho says, what I learned the most here is protocol. Yeah, exactly. So you eliminate the human aspect of it. You take out the emotions, you know? Yeah. Anyways, I mean, that's what I have to do to make sure that I can stay on point. Let's get it, yo! Gordito, thank you for the resub. Gordito says we Gucci and prepared. Yes, sir, Gucci. Gordito Shortero. All right, we got 22 minutes on the hourly candle close. We'll take it 30-minute candle by 30-minute candle. How y'all doing? You guys excited? SSS says, even me, I learned how to control my emotion during trading. Thanks, Kimba. Let's go, SSS. You don't have to thank me, thank yourself. Let's go, SSS. Remember when I used to go, s. Let's go. Kachoya! Yoji Yamamoto says, why you don't mark settlement, SFP, gaps on trading light? Yoji Yamamoto, so you are missing the fundamental difference between derivatives and traditional markets. Yeah, so for example, on something that trades 24/7, conceptually, you cannot have something called settlement. Okay, so Yoji Yamamoto, what I want you to do is you don't even trade. You need to go back and understand the fundamentals of traditional market. Okay, basically settlement and gaps don't exist. Okay, on something that trades 24/7. All right. So there is nothing to mark. There is no settlement for derivatives. And when you ask that question, it means that you don't understand what settlement is. You don't understand what a gap is, okay? So I want you to really understand conceptually what those things are, because if you don't, you're gonna get fucked down the road. You're not gonna know why, for example, I said that as long as we're below the gap, it's bearish. If we get into value or get above, then it's really bullish. Okay, that you won't understand that. You might be able to remember that. You might be able to memorize that, but you don't understand it in the way that I do. Okay, so you won't be able to use that data point the way that I do. You'll always need me to say something about it. So maybe this weekend, I want you to really take, time to understand what settlement really is, what a gap really means. All right? Kachoya! Let's get it. Let's go. Any other questions? Let's go, Yoji Yamamoto. And then like on Monday, feel free to ask me a question. If you have like intermediate or advanced level type of questions after you nerd out. That's really where the real value comes from, Yoji Yamamoto, is if you can spend the time on your own time and off stream to get caught up on the introductory, the fundamental stuff, like the foundational introductory academic knowledge, then I can kind of fill in the blanks, but make sure you nerd out. You get like the academic stuff that you're supposed to know. And then if you have like a question for me on Monday or Tuesday, I can fill in the gaps and we can talk more about like intermediate, advanced stuff, Yeah. It's a really important thing to understand, I think. I mean, even like I don't know if you know, but I mean, how do I say this without like doxing myself or like getting into like trouble for insider trading? But I work in Silicon Valley and I work in like the machine learning AI field. So I already knew about like the China AI like weeks in advance when we had to do like a security briefing for like the DOD. And that's when I was like, yo, like I'm gonna look for NVIDIA to dip and I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of spot. And so like even NVIDIA right now, like that gap is really, really important. You get into that gap, we're pumping. You stay below, and then I'm gonna get all of the fills that I want. Alrighty? So you like this gap, like you gotta understand what RTH gap is and what it means and how you use it. All right? But it's easy money, Bugatti money, y'all. Catch it! All right? Get nasty on him. My pleasure, Yo G. Let's go! Catch it! Catch it! Let's go! Get hype! Hey, FOMC, get hype! If you're sleepy, slap yourself in the face! Let's go, wake up, let's go! We juice! 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 Let's go! Cut joint!
Watch how we sound. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Saddle trying to trade, but he rips again. Hold those profits squeezed, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat.
Let's go!
Took a shot and he living with regret.
Let's go!
Snappers no time to relax.
Let's go! Cut joint, Shiba, yo! Yo! The man is the man, huh? Joya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Kimber Gang! FOMC! Let's go! Kimber Gang! We juice! We juice!
Baseline scream, Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan.
Okay.
All the books shaking, see the crowd.
Ladies and gentlemen, preliminary lettuce. Let's go. Cheers, y'all. Let's get green lettuce, green positions, green candles, green Bugatti. Let's go.
Lost tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip.
Yeah.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep.
PSG, stand the fuck
markets
up.
never sleep.
Let's go.
Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber Gang worldwide, let the anthem load. We juicing, every session bang. Kimber Gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better
Let's
than
go.
we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Let's go. Let's go. FOMC. Yes. Richard Newer sub to the YouTube. Let's go. I got joy. I got joy. Let's go. Exclamation prepared. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Who juicing? Who juicing?
On the charts, what's the play now? Flipping contracts, letting fate take the way now.
Hey!
Slow vibe, chill, but the
No
focus sharp.
mames!
Steady hands, never
No
missing when I hit
mames!
my
Let's
mark.
go!
I've been running through these trades like a marathon.
Gotcha.
See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on.
Juicy juice!
Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different
Let's
tone.
go!
What's the move? Gotta flex when the bag's grown.
Gotcha.
Play, yeah, the city lights flashing. Never crashing, profit steady stacking. We don't talk, we just show 'em what the game is. Made it out, now we flexing on the same biz. Got the juice, I'm never running out. What's
Got the
move?
juice.
That's what they asking now. Running plays, no stopping, we don't doubt. Yeah, the team gon' eat, and we cashing out.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane, and I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, I'm coming right through. Keep my head low, I'm moving like a sniper. Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh. Seen the fake ones try to mimic how I ride, but they lack the hustle, they ain't really down to grind. Got the squad in the cut, we just vibing out. See the win stack up, what's the cry about? From the late nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing it, man, the real work's just begun.
Let the numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove. I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove. Steady like the 808s, keep it locked in. Every play's a hit, yeah, I'm running up a profit from the golden pocket.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane, and I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, Kimber Gang coming through. What's the move?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
All right, I had to clean the bowl piece a little bit. You guys doing okay? I'm juicing. Who be juicing? Let's go. Any questions? Rickson, you good? That boy Mario, you good? JPK, you good? Any questions? Kachuya! Got it, money. Swoley says, how to profit and make enough to buy a Lambo next week? Just watch the highlights and be in the Discord. Yeah. Tazaru says, how do you know Igor? I think you just, if you've been in the game long enough, you just cross paths. Tazaru, Gypsy just gifted a sub. We got Red Rock. We got Swoley. We got Tecmo. We got Zamil. We got NK. Beer Market says, I downloaded Addis so I can watch order flow. Any tips? Just make sure that you read the documentation and you actually know how to use the software to the max. There's so many people that'll download Exo or Trading Light or Addis, and they don't read any of the documentation, and they have no idea what they're doing, or they can't use it to the fullest potential. So make sure that you read the documentation is what I would say, Beer Market. Dr. Manhattan, Kextasy. Kisoric, Cryptodamus, Vanilla, Swoley, Stop Profito, Aurum. Beer Market says, any specific tips on reading order flow? Not my first time using it, actually. No. I mean, Addis is a little bit different. I probably like Quant Tower a little bit more. But yeah. Gypsy says, testing new crypto card. Let's get it. Fibception, let's get it. Bulgarian, let's get it. You guys good? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Fresco says, which KYC exchange do you prefer the most? If you're going to KYC, for me, I'm in the US, so Kraken. Yeah, maybe MEXC. Yeah. Ready Z says, bro, when you said about 2 million Nvidia, I was like, this dude ahead. Then they dropped the news. Fucking hell, yeah. I mean, knew that was coming. I think a lot of people are finding out about China AI, but like tech people, I mean, we've been knowing about that shit for like a couple months now. So yeah. Every tech company that has like an AI protocol or some sort of AI R&D budget, they were probably asked to evaluate it like 6 weeks ago. Yeah, because I know my buddies over at Facebook, they got access to it like right around Christmas time. Yeah. So, yeah, usually when the news breaks on it, people in that industry probably knew about it about 4 to 8 weeks ahead. So, you know, it's like sports or anything really. Like you just got to keep your ear to the ground. JPK says, sorry for the stupid question, but does settlement level change by time? Yes, every real time, regular trading hours. Yeah, I keep wanting to say real, but it's a regular. Chiquetti says, that's why Nancy Pelosi sold her Nvidia like 3 weeks ago? Probably. Yo, the math is the math. Tazuru, when will your exo template be up on dashboard? Next week. Whenever I start scalping. Yup, whenever I start scalping live. Beer Marcus says, let me ask you this way. When you're watching order flow, what do you prioritize? CVD and just anything that would resemble bullishness or bearishness. Beer market. So CVD and open interest. Yup. Moosey, you good? Jones, you good? Ew. And K. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all rocking and rolling with me? How many of y'all, hey, should we do a little bit of a longer stream today? I think I'll kick it with you guys until daily candle close. We're gonna do another $5,000 giveaway pretty soon here too. Exclamation KCEX, exclamation giveaway. Make sure you have done everything that you need to. Shout outs to everybody that won 5,000 yesterday. Let's juice! Who's riding with me?
Yeah, Kimber in the building, feeling like we made it. No looking back.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Who's riding with me?
Who's riding with me? We here. Who's riding with me? We here. Who's riding with me? Riding with me. Who's riding with me?
Started with a dream, now we living it right. Grinding in silence, but we shine so bright. The money comes slow, but the vibe's so light. We toast to the journey, we toast to the fight. Late nights turn into early mornings. Now I'm cruising down the coast, life's adorning. Grateful for the lows, cause they taught me something. Now I'm living like a king, yeah, I'm stunting. Started from the bottom, now we pushing the top. Ain't no stopping us now, we've been rising non-stop. Used to count pennies, now we counting the drops. Living good, toasting up, life's on lock. Kimber gang style, we keep it laid back. But the hustle's so real, yeah, we never lack. Grateful for the struggles, they gave us the track. Now we vibing in the Bugatti, no looking back.
We here.
Let's go!
We here.
Let's go, Kimber Gang!
Riding with me.
Who's riding with me? Y'all ready for a live pink? Let's do a live pink, y'all.
Ain't no gimmicks, it's just us and the crew. Taught myself the game, now we making it through. Living the dream, now the vision's in view. From the bottom to the top, now we got the right
Swoley
cue.
says,
Now we laughing
rocking my Kimber hoodie and beanie, let's go!
Charts, now we hustle and juggle, but it's all for the fam, yeah, we in this bubble. Keep it moving, never stopping, we stay out of trouble. From the island vibes to the city lights, we took a slow grind and turned it to flight. Toast to the future, we ready tonight. Good life living and we feeling so right. Yeah, the good life's ours, and it's just begun. We made it through the storm, now we bask in the sun. Riding with the crew, yeah, we number one. Living the dream, having fun.
We here. Who's riding with me?
Riding with me.
We here.
Let's go.
Who's riding with me? We here. Who's riding with me? We here.
Let's go. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Any questions? We mathing. Let's go. Who's riding with me? Happy FOMC Wednesday. Let's go. JPK says you're going to ride a juicy trade. Yes, sir. Vanilla, let's go. Beer Market says, for real, I really appreciate the bonus, Kimba. It's my pleasure, Beer Market. Enjoy. Eski dude, let's go. Bulgarian says, can we listen to the Literally song? Sure.
Hey guys, I'm new to the stream. Does he give signals on here?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow, control, that's how we ride the waves. Kimba gang is leading lions through the maze. Counter trace precision nice. TPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Sniper spins. Kimba gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break the knees and watch them flee.
Let's go.
Markets climb. The deals unfold.
Juice.
Riding high. We're stacked in gold.
Juice.
Charts ignite. The trend aligns.
Let's go.
Gains explode. Through perfect signs.
Let's go.
Hustle mode. These profits soar.
Let's go.
Figure flips. We're winning more. Who's next? Change it up. Let the flow run free. Sending signals like
literally.
Just like the fry cook.
Hey, let's go, Mr. Ali. Welcome, Mr. Ali. Join up. Join up. Let's make sure Bugamas haven't changed. Okay. Are you ready, Lions? Let's go, lock in.
Crypto speed, alliance pace, flipping markets, making space.
Joya.
Collapse, no second tries. Snipers winning every prize.
Bugatti money.
Strong, the grind is ours. Order flow.
Let's go.
The power.
Come on up.
We rise in time.
Let's go.
Legends built on perfect signs. Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like little.
Let's
Just
go.
like the fry cook with a golden spatula.
Let's go.
Gains with the same kind of energy. Who juice, and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice.
Let's go.
Like the plays align. Big bags flipping every time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sniper spins. Kimba gang forever wins. Who juice, and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. Like the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimba gang forever wins.
Bugatti money. Do you believe? Let's go. Easy money. Let's go, Lions. Vanilla, Critter, Nerd, Grizzly, what's going on? Nika Isu, Gabu, NK, Zeus, Jesse, Papink, Lou. I see you, Lou. Grizzly says FOMC today. Yes, sir. Jonesy, let's go. Swoley, let's go. All right, stay focused, Lions. Exclamation prepared. Let me know if you guys have any questions, but I think we covered everything already. God, I love this design. Yeah, we looking Gucci, my boy. All right, new hourly started 4 minutes ago. About 3 hours left until FOMC. Let's go, lock in. Yes! Yes! Y'all ready to go? Exciting, exciting, exciting! Yeah! Come on! Hey, Coke Zero, what's going on?
He told me, he said, what did he say?
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
We elevate!
Smoking like tea, smoking know the weight.
We know the weight.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juice and crew, we dominate.
Got joy, got joy.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go, let's go.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burn and stress, we minimize.
Got joy.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Let the beat breathe. Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Let's go, come on. Easy money, come
Smoking
on.
like tea, money know the weight.
Let's get it.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Come on.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Marcel with the VIP access. I see you,
Grinding hard, no time to
Marcel.
rest.
Exclamation VIP. Let's go, yo.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Come on.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Got joy, come on.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Let's go, let's go.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife.
Success is right, come on.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Who juicing gang, come on.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
We mathin'. Joya.
Smoking letters, money on the weight.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Let's go. Juice it up.
Juicing crew, we dominate.
Come on, come on. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Math is math, come on. Come on.
Who juicing forever?
Who juicing forever?
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Come on, come on, come on.
Smoking letters, we create.
Come on, come on, come on.
Bugatti dreams, no more weight.
Let's go now.
Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go now. Kachoya, kachoya, kachoya. Stop the music. Can I sell right now? As long as you're caught up on the highlights. Gate Buy says this PA is bearish as fuck. You know what's really cool for me is I can pull up what each person has said before FOMC. Guide Buy, do you know if out of the last 6 FOMCs, what you've said before the FOMC came out, and if you were right or wrong? I can check for you if you want, but do you know? Because that's part of being self-aware, right? Imagine if you didn't know that whatever you say 2, 3, 4 hours before FOMC, you're usually wrong. Or you're usually right. Right? But that's self-awareness. And that's on you to know. So if you have noticed that whatever I blurt out 3, 4 hours before each FOMC, I'm right, then that's data to go upon, right? But imagine if you could not put together, okay, if what you say 3, 4 hours before FOMC is usually wrong, then that's lack of self-awareness, right? So even your own sort of thoughts, you should be able to do analysis and pattern recognition on your own self. All right? So lots of data to go off of, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Let's get that Lituche! Let's get that Lituche! Let's go! The math is the math and the juice is the juice! You feel me? You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Let's go! Can't lose! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Juice is juice! Juice is juice! Let's go! Hyphy says, how do I opt out of unapproved data collection? You shut the fuck up. You don't say anything. Yeah, don't say anything in Twitch. Don't say anything in YouTube. Don't say anything on the internet. You understand? You just shut the fuck up. Right? But some people just can't help themselves. You feel me? So, you know, that's why, to be honest with you, there's, like, think about it. Do you think that the people that are juicing and profiting chat a lot or chat less? Do you think the people that are confused and don't really know what they're doing chat more or chat less? Like, the data is the data, the psychology is the psychology. Alrighty? But this is the internet. I don't know if you're like 60 years old or something like that, but talking about don't collect what I say on Twitch chat, that's a Karen thing. This is the internet, my boy. Yeah. So don't say anything on the internet. Don't comment on you. Don't go to YouTube streams. Don't post on Facebook, because I got it all. All right. So let's get it. I catch you. I catch you. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is math. We can't lose, chat. Stop loss and profit. Let's go. Control ya. Control ya. But you know what I would recommend? You could do high fee, contact Twitch. If you don't know how to manually do it yourself through API requests, then what you can do is just contact Twitch, download your entire chat history, organize it into daily breakdown, okay? And then take a look at what you usually say on FOMC days and see if you're right or wrong. You know, I can do that on demand, live for anybody. But, you know, see if you're like always right or always wrong, or it's 50-50, and it's just random. Yeah. So the data is the data. The data is the data. I can cheat. Bugatti money. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Any other questions?
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Any other questions? Ghosted G, JPK, Lux Slayer, Beer Market, Rad Rock, let's go. Grizzly, let's go. Akachi. Let's go. Any other questions, you guys? Shay's Anatomy says, went to the beginning of the stream again just to make sure I'm not getting lost in the sauce this time. Let's go, Shay's. Yes, sir. You know exactly how I'm looking at this thing, right? JPK just gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. I love y'all, man. How we doing? Lions, let's go. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Any questions? If you got here late, make sure you get caught up. We've talked about everything. Every level is identified. And just like, you know, most FOMCs, it's kind of the markets are just waiting for the results, huh? Yeah, people starting to place their bets, though. It's going to be exciting. Let's go. Gotta learn, gotta get better, chat. 8 Waja, thank you for the resub. Yeah. 8 Waja, thank you for the resub. JPK for the gifted. Let's go, big boy. Rick Zen, yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope everybody is prepared. I hope you guys are excited. You guys are going to enjoy the day. All right? Come on. Come on. Aliuan says, hi, everyone. Rickson, what's going on? Best Vibes only says, in my point of view, on 1 hour time frame. Yeah, we don't really trade on 1 hour time frame, but do you, big boy? Okay. On 1 hour time frame, BTC touching trend line, then it will go upwards. Yeah, that's not how we trade. Yeah, but I like the thought process. I love that you're willing to share, but that's not even close to how we trade. So we don't really think like that, but that's a good start though. Best Vibes. All right. What we like to do, Best Vibes, is we like to identify levels and then we look at data to see if it's actually bullish or bearish. You're kind of bordering on trying to predict the future. Hey, it's going to touch this trend line and go up. How do you know? So when it touches that trend line, I will look at open interest, for example. And if all the longs got stopped out and we have bottom shorts, for example, trapped, then it'll probably go up. If we go down there and if there's a hidden bull div, it'll probably go up. However, if none of the data suggests that there's bullish edge, I'm not going to blindly long it just because it bounced off a trend line. All right. So I like the anticipation, but at the end of the day, I'm looking at, okay, how many people are opening shorts? How many people are opening longs? And on what exchange? And what does that pattern, like if Bybit is opening shorts and Binance is opening longs, or if Binance and Bybit are both opening shorts, but OKX is opening longs, like understanding that pattern, you know, from the last 3, 4, 5 years that we've been watching this, and just CVD, like, is it absorbing or is it exhausting the selling or buying pressure? Yeah, so I like where your head's at. I don't trade like that, but the most important thing today, brother, is that you feel like you did your very best and you're prepared. Okay, I don't give a shit if you're gonna long, if you're gonna short, if you're already in a long, if you're already in a short. None of that matters to me. The only thing that I really care about are the things that are in control in your hands. So did you, put in maximum effort, everything that you could do? Because how you prepare is the competitive sort of aspect, right? If you only, if you half-assed it, and you didn't look at the previous FOMCs, but somebody else did, somebody else out-prepared, somebody else out-competed, right? So the only thing that we can really control is our own effort. Do you really care? Do you really want this? So how much effort, time, and preparation did you go into today? And as long as you can look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what, I did the best that I could, then that's it. That's a W day today. Sounds good? Let's get it. That's all I care about, ladies and gentlemen, is the effort. All right? Let's go. That's what we control. Come on now. Let's get it. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Kachoya, kachoya. Let's go!
Kimba the king, yeah, we lead in the fight. Trade like a sniper, we don't miss at night.
We never miss!
Let's go. Harvesting wins, yeah, we cashing it right.
Let's go.
Bugatti dreams, see the fam in the light.
Bugatti.
6 to 7 figures, watch us double the dough.
Too easy.
Kimba gang legend, we be running the show.
Kachoya.
Kimba sent the crew, hit 'em, stop losses hard.
Bugatti.
Testing haters limp, yeah, they bruised and scarred.
It's gonna be tested.
Saddle, yeah, you know we scheming.
Let's go.
Riding in Bugatti's crypto dreams, we gleaming.
Let's go.
6-figure trades.
KingFisher says, what the fuck? KCX maker fees are 0%. Catfish. Every fucking exchange that I promote is Kimba Gang exclusive 0%. Blowfin, you should have 0%. Weeks, you should have 0%. MEXC, you should have 0%. I invented the 0%. Did you know that 3 years ago, I was the first affiliate to go to Bybit and be like, hey, can I trade in some of my referral earnings, my affiliate earnings, and give my referrals 0%? I started that on Bybit. And then Bybit took that and started giving it to everybody else. MEXC, same thing. It's debatable if I was the first streamer to start using Trading Light. It's debatable if I was the first streamer to start promoting KingFisher. I think I was, but for sure, like, it's not debatable. I invented the 0% maker fee promotion. I can have the Bybit guys attest to that. I was the one that said, hey, let me trade in some of my affiliate earnings. And then let me go ahead and get, you know, and it's like, you want to, like, I started investing, you know, in stuff like that. Like, I'll sacrifice a couple months worth of affiliate earnings if it means that I might be able to make it back on the back end, you know? But, yeah, every exchange, maybe like BitUnix doesn't have 0% yet. But, you know, for a while I had BingX 0%. Yeah, and I'm about to get you guys BitGet 0% and ZoomX 0%. Yeah. So, yes, 0% maker on almost every single exchange, to be honest.
Flipping racks into stacks, Kimba Gang grind, taking no slack. Juicing all the profits, every call we precise. Turn the charts into fields, man, we harvesting rice. Stack
nice.
Harvesting wins, yeah, we cashing it right. Bugatti dreams, see the fam in the light. 6 to 7 figures, watch us double the dough. Kimba Gang legend, we be running the show.
Let's go!
Photo on the ropes, man, they taking the fall. C-Zap crying, man, I can't do this at all.
Let's go!
Kimba, the mentor, turning rookies to kings. PSG in the chat, yeah, we calling the swings. Market makers flexing, we controlling the price. Every trade we touch, turning stone into ice. Talk that smack, but they can't play their hand. Liquidation, you're living, yeah, we chilling on sand. Vibes. Luck is preparation, we don't leave it to chance. Grinding in the night, this ain't no two-step dance. Got the juice in our veins, yeah, the hustle is prime.
Stop the music. Siege Stream says, KCX saying I don't qualify for any of the new member stuff, I violated rules. Yeah, all of the exchanges, they share and combine data. They aggregate it. So all the exchanges, they, like, if you faked KYC or you made multiple accounts on one exchange, all the other exchanges are gonna know. So that could be why. You might be thinking to yourself, I never did anything wrong with this exchange, but they already know that you fucked over another exchange, so they're kind of saying, we don't want to give you this bonus. Yeah, so that could be why. First account with KCX and have weeks. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and it doesn't mean that you actually violated rules or anything like that. They might just be like, your data is not worth it. Yeah, don't do those bonus, sign up bonus stuff things though. Like, you shouldn't really be doing that in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like I give away enough money where you don't need to be doing like, verify the phone number, I get $100. Yeah. Kachoya! Tazaru says, I know you mentioned yesterday that you were expecting lower on alts and QE didn't happen yet, but I also remember in November when looking at Dot and Atom, you were saying levels you would sell your spot at. Yes. What level would you consider now? Well, we already got out of it, Tazaru. So that's November. We're in January now. So there's about 2 months worth of stuff. If you missed it, all of the highlights should cover when I sold, how much, and where. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, things change so much. You don't want to be the guy bringing up shit from 2 months ago. All right, Tazaru. So make sure that you stay up to date and caught up. All right. I'm explaining everything. We do almost everything live. So make sure that you get caught up. Okay. But we already sold, it's like December.
You just said
And it's all in the highlights. So make sure you get caught up. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what you don't know. Like, do you feel like you watched every single highlight and you're caught up? Yeah, we're way, I would love lower. I think we'll get lower, way lower. I mean, somebody brought up the thing that I was talking about last year, early last year, when I thought a bunch of altcoins would nuke. Do you remember that conversation from yesterday? I still think there's going to be what I call a rightful capital reallocation. I think there's a lot of altcoins, shitcoin, meme coins that hold liquidity that don't deserve to have that kind of market cap. I think it's always good to just kind of trim the fat. You know what I mean? So, and usually you have events like that before like a really big bullish run, for example. So yeah, generally speaking, I think we'll get lower than the previous low. Yeah, because my question would be, what do you think if Bitcoin goes to 82 or 72? Right? Altcoins will probably follow. So, and like, we can't time this shit, Yes, I remember you said Sui could even be at 2.4 or so. Yeah, and I really wouldn't like, so Tazaru, will I take altcoin longs before QE is officially started, before I see FedNet liquidity going up, before Jerome Powell utters the words that I need him to utter? Yes. I will always front run certain altcoins, especially if the math and the data looks good. All right. Best case scenario, I got the Pico bottom long, and some of these altcoins were so bullish or so strong fundamentally that they didn't need to get nuked on for me to get into the long. All right. And a lot of what I'm doing is an adjustment from what I wish I did better from the last altcoin cycle. Do you remember when I talked about some of the mistakes that I made? And some of the things that I wish I could have done differently in the previous altcoin cycle. One of the things that I wish I did was I wish I didn't wait so long. So that's why this time around, I'm front running FOMC. I'm front running Jerome Powell's QE, but only on certain ones, right? The ones that look good, the ones that, so best case scenario on some of these, I get really good longs. But I also understand that until QE and FedNet liquidity and all the stuff that we talked about during Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1, unless they start from that data perspective, I always have the chance of just getting round tripped on all these altcoin longs, right? So I'm gonna always take shots, Tazaru, with the understanding that unless officially altcoin season starts, from a data perspective that I have marked myself, I'm going to expect to be round tripped on any altcoin long that I take. Does that make sense? And so that also includes spot buys as well. And hopefully with spot buys, whether I'm doing it or you're doing it, with spot buys, you're thinking long term, right? You're supposed to dollar cost average in, right? So you should already be thinking to yourself, okay, QE and altcoin season hasn't started yet. If I'm going to run the risk of buying spot now, 1, I need to save capital for dollar cost averaging, or 2, I need to sell and get out in profit if I'm going to be buying spot or opening longs on derivative. Does that make sense, Tazaru? So as you probably know, for me, altcoin season, the on and off, the trigger starts with QE and FedNet liquidity. That has never changed. Okay? That's why we started the thesis by saying altcoin season for me starts when FedNet liquidity and QE line up together. And for the last 3 altcoin cycles, QE and FedNet liquidity has always marked the beginning and the end for altcoin cycles. Okay, so that's my thesis. That's where I'm gonna start. Now, if the math presents itself and it's a really good level, you know, am I gonna pussyfoot and not take longs on certain altcoins just because QE and FedNet liquidity hasn't started yet? No. Why? Because that's the evolutionary or the adaptation that I want to give myself from the previous altcoin cycle, because I did that last time and I missed out on a couple of Gucci longs. All right. But I'm always going to fall back to that higher level thesis. So I'm going to have to manage risk. And on some spot, for example, like Tau, I sold and got out. On other ones like DOT or like legacy ones, I'm just dollar cost averaging in. I'm not selling out, right? And I don't want you to take that literally. I might sell a little bit here and there and get out if I feel like it's a good position. I'm just talking in an abstract sense, okay? And I think, especially for somebody like you, Tazaru, that's been caught up, there's a difference between a meme coin, a shit coin, and a new sort of like an AI-based altcoin that comes out versus like a legacy one that has, you know, hundreds of millions, if not billions of market cap. Okay, there's clearly a difference between DOT, Cardano, Link, XRP versus like C-Pool. You right? So you're managing risk. You got to be able to understand, okay, this one has, you know, good market cap. Maybe I can just dollar cost in on spot. This one has shitty market cap. Maybe I shouldn't be dollar cost averaging and play a little bit better risk management with these newer altcoins. So that, like, I'm just going off of just common sense and just logic, Tazaru, you know? And you guys can individually figure out maybe on this spot, I should sell and get out. Maybe on this spot, I should dollar cost out. It's all up to you. All I would ask is that you guys are prepared and you're managing your risk. I don't want you to get got. Imagine going all in on some AI altcoin like Tau and then talking about, bro, I spent all my money I didn't dollar cost average. I went all in at this price. My spot bag is fucked. That's not how you do spot, so you're fucked. And 2, that's horrible preparation and planning, you know? And 3, like, what is your protocol for altcoin season? For me, it hasn't started yet. Does that answer your question, Tazaru? So you see how, like, some of you guys might be sitting there thinking, oh my God, all of that makes sense. It makes sense because I had to explain it to you, you know? It makes sense to me because that's my subconscious, but everybody is going to have their own subconscious bias. If you're more bullish or more bearish than I am, you may have gone in heavier on dollar cost averaging in on some shitcoin or altcoin. You know that I'm waiting for QE and FedNet liquidity to go up for altcoin season to start. I've said every week, every month, hey, we've got time. We can be patient. We don't have to rush this. Right? So at the end of the day, I could tell you what I'm doing and I can repeat myself like I just did right now, but your subconscious bias is going to navigate you. So you got to have your own plan that feels good to you, and you got to have your own plan that organically conceived from your brain. All right. You can't be thinking or trying to repeat or copy somebody else's thought process. You have to have your own organic thought process, because that's always going to kick in when the bullets start flying. I can tell you that I'm going to short a swing fail, but if your subconscious is bullish, you're going to pussyfoot and miss it. And you're going to be talking about what was the edge? Like, nah, it's not about the edge, bro. Like, your subconscious was just more bullish than I was. So there's nothing that I could say to make you take it. So it's really important that everybody has their own and you already have it, to be honest. Whether you know it or not, everybody has a subconscious bias. And there's no amount of TAing or charting or signaling that I could give you to change that. So everybody, that's why it's so important that everybody can read the data and, you know, make up their own mind. And, you know, half of us are going to be bullish, half of us are going to be bearish. Nobody knows what's going to happen. So the most important thing is managing risk. That's it. And that's the name of the game. You know, too many people try to overcomplicate this and make it seem like you can predict the future, that if you're not in the long, you're wrong. If you're not in the short, you're wrong. Like, none, that's not the game that we're playing. So you want to make sure you know exactly what you're getting into and what your responsibility is. All right. So, bon dia. Give me a kiss, give me a kiss. I already got coffee, so I'm okay. Yeah, and I'll probably switch to Monster in a little bit. Yeah, but my stomach is probably because I drank so much caffeine. I love you, baby. Fuck, I forgot what we were talking about. But anyways, I hope whatever question that I was trying to answer, that it was answered. You guys Gucci? Ka-choy! Happy Wednesday, y'all. Let's get it. All right, let's Latuche up. Let's get that thing. Oh yeah, that's right, Tazaru. Yeah, so my thesis will never change. The objective and the protocol of managing risk will never change, Tazaru. When I make decisions on do I need to get out of this spot or can I just dollar cost average, it's always going to be logical. You know, like I don't think it's too fucked up to assume that it's maybe safer to dollar cost average on a altcoin that has more time in the market and more market cap versus like a random shit coin or a new coin that came out with lower market cap, right? I don't know if you want to hold spot on a brand new altcoin that has very small market cap, right? You might want to get out of it and profit if you were spot buying. And I don't know if that's like too difficult to understand. So I'm not like overcomplicating it. I'm just managing risk if you really think about it at the end of the day. Yeah, but one of the things that I learned and one of the things that I definitely want to do better than last altcoin season is I'm not going to pussyfoot and wait until QE starts. I'm going to be willing to front run certain altcoins that have really good setups. Alrighty, but like I said, you know, in October when we did the altcoin nerd out, you got to be okay with getting huge pullbacks and getting round tripped. All right. Real Colorized Panda says, should I close my 102.8 short? You should never ask somebody that, okay? Because if I say you should and it nukes, the only thing that you're gonna think is, fuck, I should have just done what I was gonna do. Or fuck, I shouldn't have listened to Kimba. There's no educational value you gain. You cheated yourself out of learning. Okay? Stick to your plan. And because obviously, like if you're in a short right now, you have a stop loss and profit, right? Colorized Panda, and anybody can answer this, but if you want to maximize profits, what Fibonacci level should you start shaving? That's not me making shit up. That's not you making shit up. That's just math, right? You've got math to guide you. You don't need to fucking ask me. If you took a bunch of L's this week and you need to recollect some of your money back and you're juicing, you should probably close the whole thing, if not start shaving behind the 382. That's already guiding you. You don't need to ask me. When you took a short, it was because you had a bearish bias, right? Have those bearish biases been invalidated, or have any bullish biases that you were anticipating been confirmed? I can, if you want me to genuinely answer that question, I can, but I'm going to cheat you out of the real juice, which is things like doing the right thing, being prepared, and sticking to your plan no matter what. A day like today is such a blessing to see how you do when the bullets start flying. Because you have to be able to know what you're doing. You have to be able to bring your best. You got to be able to do the right thing when the bullets start flying, right? Especially on a day like today. So it's not really so much about, do you make a lot of money? Do you get round tripped? That is not the objective of today. The objective of today is you do the right thing. That means you're prepared, you stick to your plan, and you manage risk. So that's what I would say. Okay. The high is not the greatest, and it was set during overnight. So if you actually rewind the stream, if you go to the YouTube and you listen to my plan from this morning, I would love a swing fail pattern of that overnight high, which means your short is going to get stopped out. Okay? But do you see a bad high up there like I do? Do you have that high up there and that RTH gap identified the way that I do? You know, it's okay if you don't. All right? But if something, like if it does this, I want you to be like, oh, fuck, I should have noticed that it did this. Or, oh, fuck, like next time if I see this, like if I see VWAP, if it's breaking above VWAP, maybe I should have closed the short. I want you to learn, brother. I want you to figure it out, you know, because there's so many things that go into deciding to do something, that there might be something that you're thinking about that I'm not. There might be something that I'm thinking about that you're not. And that's why I always stress to you guys, don't make this into a dick measuring contest. Okay? Oh, I have Pico perfect long from here. I have Pico perfect short from here. You know, I'm in a juicy long. I'm in a juicy short. None of that matters. This can only go up or down. And so people can be a fucking idiot and still juice. Okay? So it's about longevity and how long you're in the game. And if you really want the math to play out, you got to have a net positive ROI. Okay? So you're good, brother. You're juice. Here's the thing, real colorized panda. You can't lose. You're in profit right now. And I don't know if you agree with this concept, but if you can't stick to your plan when you're juicing, I don't know how you expect yourself to follow your plan if you're in the red. If you're somebody that, you know, had a TP, but you're juicing and you start to get greedy, and so you cancel that TP, you're probably gonna have your stop loss, but then move it when you start getting nuked on. You know, so these are things that it's just, you gotta be honest. And you got to hold yourself accountable, you know, and in your opinion, you know, what kind of protocols and behaviors makes a successful trader? I think a disciplined trader is a successful trader. I think a patient trader is a good trader. I think a prepared trader is a good trader. I think somebody that sticks to the plan is a good trader. On the opposite side, if somebody like keeps changing their TPs or stop losses, I think that's a pretty bad trader, you know? So in your opinion, what behaviors makes a successful trader? Done. Okay, now you have that list. Can you hold yourself accountable to doing those said behaviors? That's it. It's like life, you know what I mean? Yeah, so there is no right or wrong. You can't lose If you want my opinion, I will always give you my opinion, but dude, fuck me. You know what I mean? Fuck what I think, Real Colorized Panda. You're in a great position. You can't lose. Hold yourself to do the right thing and stick to the plan. You know, enjoy that moment. You feel me? Like, enjoy it. You're gonna juice and you're gonna learn and you're gonna improve and you can't lose. You know what I mean? So the money is gonna come and go, but the price action, the probabilities, that's the real gift that the market gives you. All right, brother? So I'm rooting for you, okay? Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. You can't lose, brother. You've already won for the day. Sounds good? And don't, you know, if you do get round tripped or you feel like, fuck, I should have TP'd here, don't get got. Don't lose yourself and be prepared for the next one. Okay? If you get stopped out, but a swing fails that RTH gap high, you know, be ready to take a short if you need to. Okay? And be objective. If it starts to build value in the RTH gap, you know, that's bullish. Okay? And so be ready, you know, be objective and be ready to go long. Everybody should have if it starts to do this, or if it does this, or if it goes above this level or builds value and time above this level, I have to become bullish. If it is below this level or builds value below this level, then I'm going to be bearish. And have plans for both. Don't get got today. Yeah, and you know, and be patient because you know, whether you have a pixel perfect top short like you do, or whether you have a pixel perfect bottom scalp long from settlement like other people, I think both sides are going to get rocked. So manage your risk, okay? Longers, shorters, just put yourself in a situation where you can't lose today. Don't focus so much on like being hella greedy and trying to max profits. You don't need to do that today. You know, the real dub comes from doing the right thing, whatever that may mean for you. So let's go. Come on, man. You gotta believe. You gotta believe that you can do the right thing, that you're capable of doing the right thing. That's where it starts. That's the foundation, I think. So let's go. Let's go. I just want y'all to juice, man. Believe in yourself. Trust yourself. Fuck what anybody else thinks or says, okay? No one knows. So, let's get it. Yo, it is so foggy outside. It's literally just a white wall. Crazy. Methodic says epic halftime speech. It wasn't even meant to be like that. It's just, man, I want you guys to juice. And there are certain truths to, I feel like, this game, you know? Sometimes people don't like to hear it because I think especially with Lion Cubs, it's such a binary thing for them. You know, are we long? Are we short? It's so much more complicated than that. You know, and the longer that you spend, I think these are all things that everybody starts to understand too. So, yeah, but let's get it, man. We got 12 minutes on the hourly candle close, and then after that, 2 hours left. All right, 2 hours left. But in terms of what I'm gonna be looking to do, or you know, what kind of edge that I would like to see. It's fully explained, and there should be no surprises whether you see me take a scalp long or whether you see me take a scalp short. So SFP of the RTH, nice. If it starts to spend more than 2 or even 1 30-minute candle, really, inside of RTH gap, I'm going to start to flip long. That settlement scalp long is still a possibility, but you're losing the bullish gap, which is kind of, you know, fucked up, right? It would be a lot different if like the settlement was a little bit higher and you weren't gonna, like if the settlement was higher, for example, like right here, oh, I would have already been in a long. you know, because it supports the idea of your dip your toes in and go. Grabbing this means that you've closed the whole gap. And not only that, but you're spending time in the gap. So I think it was Paul yesterday that was like, hey, how do you gain more confidence on this SFP? Well, you can use that not grabbing all the single prints is bearish as extra probability, right? It would be the same concept here in that your probability of a bounce is a little bit lower because of the fact that you've gap filled, even though it's a settlement bounce. So, and I don't think that's like too crazy to understand. Okay, you guys good? Yeah, so I would probably, you know, still prefer that short, but I'm ready to do whatever. I'm not, you know, I'm just a retail dude. So, you know, I got to take it with value. I got to take it with time. I've got my levels identified. You guys Gucci? Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino. Okay, Critter, you good? Paul, you good? Paul, let's go. I said, you heard me. Let's get it. Let's go. Berbezi, let's go. Methodic, let's go. Dovcia, let's go. Can I see S&P? There you go. Yeah, it hasn't done anything. If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya!
Kimber gang for the Lions. This pride don't sleep. They're watching shadows call us test net, but we cut deep. Eyes on the charts, every heart beats a trade. Moves written in blood, generational wealth being made. No applause, we grind when the lights fade out. Let us in the air, focus burning, no doubt. They don't see the long nights, they don't feel the pain. Every loss is tuition, we level through the flames. Lions don't flinch, pressure makes the wealth complete. We don't fold even when the market gets steep. Tested by fire, but we thrive in a storm.
I don't know which one to
watch the legacy form. Unstoppable. Timber strong, we never break.
I don't know which one it is.
Fall, we elevate. Up now. Test us now, it's far too late. Too late. Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimber gang.
We build, they chase. Keep our lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Legacy's ours, no room for doubt. Pride reigns strong, no way out.
Let's go.
This ain't a game, every move's a calculated fight. We don't fear the darkness, our vision cuts the night. Bitcoins glow, lights the path where brothers stray. They laughed at the grind, but now they watch us pave the way. They don't get it, this is hustle, not luck in disguise. Juice in our veins, ambition in our eyes. Every loss is a signal, we bounce back twice. This ain't just trading, it's a mindset of life. Timber strong, we never break.
Man, that's crazy. The volume is just hella low everywhere, huh?
Too late. Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimber gang. A third of the volume from yesterday. That's crazy. Everyone is waiting? Yeah.
Let us in the air, Bugatti dreams align. They doubt the pride, but history will remind you. Kimber gang ain't just traders, we architects of
Give it
change.
2 hours? No, I know.
We couldn't claim, let the world scream test net. We're too far ahead. Every TP.
President, there was like no volume yesterday even. Well, I mean, you can see the volume, right? Like, look. You know, this is usually like normal. You know, what the There you go. Compare the volume. Look at today. Like, where it started. This doesn't even count. Okay, this is today. This one right here. 29th. What the fuck? Look at all these days. Hello? Yeah, and it's even S&P. It's like 25, 30% of yesterday. Good choice. Let's go. Get it, man.
Best part of Kimber Gang, we build, they chase.
Let's go.
Lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Sharper now.
Legacy. All right, let's go. Give it up for Lizzo. Big body, big moves, big candles. Can we get some big moves and big candles later?
Lions in the streets.
Engine roaring loud, we don't backtrack. Bugatti lanes, we attack, yeah, this is combat.
Combat.
Big moves. Engine roaring loud, Bugatti goes through the streets. City bowing down, feel the power in the seats. Kimber Gang rolling, we don't play, we just eat. Squeezing money from the kimchi, taking all their beats. Taking Bitcoin rising high, hit that 100K. While them saddle boys sweat, still trying to find their way. Dilate the pupil, yeah, my vision stay clear. In the lion's den, no fakes, only real here.
Let's go.
Listed wins, we don't play by the rules.
Juicy.
Kimber Gang grind, got these traders looking fools. Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop.
Let's go.
Round and round like the Ouroboros. I trust my ties, every chart I analyze. See through sleepy lies. Kimber sent the crew, watch the order books fold.
Let's go.
Tested boys talk, but their stories get
Squeeze that
old.
kimchi.
Rep in disguise, this is how we ascend. Market makers call the plays, legends till the end. 24/7 grind, making moves on the clock. While these haters stay stuck, trying to mimic our stock. Clockwork, never stop. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Let's
Kimber
go.
Gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Let's
Juice
go.
in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop. Yeah. Now I'm feeling like snow about to melt. Every step I take, yeah, I'm moving in
Are you
stealth.
ready?
Couldn't give a fuck about fame. It's health that I chase, but I flex.
All
on
right,
these
we got a
fakes.
little bit
Keep my
left.
wings in your face.
2 hours.
See the light here re-emerging, finding what I'm yearning. In the deep end with my people, every loss keeps me learning. Flames in my soul, yeah, I combust with
Yeah, this
precision.
math, let's
Kimber
go.
the Lion King, this grinds my religion.
On fire, Bugattis paint the lanes.
Exclamation
Zigzag,
giveaway.
trying to keep up, but it's
Make sure you're signed up. Let's go.
Sipping on the juice, yeah, the lettuce be lit. Laughing at these haters who ain't never gon' hit. Take the L, stay low. Every trade we snipe, watch the markets turn gold. Liquidation living, stacking racks, we don't fold. Hoodoo on the grind, but he missed every cue. Kimber Gang supreme, yeah, we pushing on through. Straight fire.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Let's go.
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top.
Got
Every
it,
loss
money.
they take just makes us pop.
Let's go. Ashibaya. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go, Lions, lock in. Damn, why am I craving chocolate milk? Or like a hot chocolate. Yo! Yo! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, how y'all doing? McLaren boy says, Happy Wednesday, Kimba. Happy Wednesday, McLaren boy. Horchata says, Kaitos. Yeah, Zamil, let's go. Rasha Fawn, let's go. Eyes on Crypto says, whoop, whoop. Yeah. What about yesterday's donut craving? Oh my God, I still have it. Ooh. Yeah, but I'm trying not to give into it. Yeah, no simple carbs until leg day. So gotta wait until tomorrow. 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and then we got 2 hours left. Everybody ready? Exclamation prepared? Yeah! Let's go. Easy money.
My trainer, he told me, he said,
Hey Blade just gifted a sub. Let's go, Hey Blade. Love you, big dog. Any questions, Hey Blade? Yeah. And remember, the press conference, you guys want to watch that shit again? Set later. Federal Reserve. All right. Okay, let's do this. Where do I go for this? So window capture. Let's call this Fed stream. Okay. Then select a window to capture Federal Reserve. Oh, wait, I need a example of the YouTube broadcast. Trim the fat.
There. Yes.
And then we'll center that window. Okay. All right.
shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
We're ready to capture it when they want to go live. I'll put that window over here. Yeah, I'll put that window over here.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Shadow Dancer, what poppin'? Soldier. Let's go. Maybe a little song of the new album from Central C. All right, we'll take it to London. New single from Central C. Got Bugatti juice. Let's go. Are you ready? Kipper Gang, are you ready? Is everybody prepared? Let's go, let's go, let's juice.
Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he ripped again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen.
Let the bass line scream. Let the bass line scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber Gang got pattern juice. Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber Gang global, everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than
Nobody
we.
better, Lions.
With the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania private island trip.
Well vibes, PSG,
Let's go,
rolling
let's
deep.
go.
Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode.
Let's go, let's
Gang
go.
worldwide, let the anthem load.
Let's go, let's go.
We juicing every session.
Exclamation
bang.
giveaway.
Forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Keep a game.
Nobody
Who's got it better than us?
Nobody better than we.
Let's go. Lions. Let's juice. Green Bugatti, green P&L, green trades, easy money. Yes. Yes. How we doing? Let's go. Hoot you shit. Actually, no, where's the other one? Wait, the other one. Yeah, this one. Let's go, let's go! Charts! My juice. Let's go, Lions! Happy Wednesday, y'all! Shout outs to everybody that's been prepping for this day for weeks! Let's go! Exclamation, hey, goofy ass screen. Okay,
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Let's go, come on, exclamation YouTube, are you ready? Hey, it feels like just yesterday it was December FOMC. I got joy.
Charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try.
I got joy.
Charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
I got joy.
Charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah,
Man, this the math and the juice, this the juice.
Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie.
Joy.
We focus on my hustle. I'm soaring through the sky.
I got joy.
The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Let's go.
Charts, lettuce, and my
Exclamation
juice.
giveaway. Shout outs to everybody that won the 5,000 yesterday. We'll give away at least another 5,000 today. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Easy money. When I juice, y'all juice. Let's go.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
I'm gonna go grab a monster.
The world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Anybody else gonna monster up with me? Anybody else want to monster up with me? Cheers, everybody! I'm gonna actually pace myself on this. I'm not gonna like chug it. 45 minutes for the Metabolization half-life for caffeine molecules, yes. Give or take 15 minutes maybe. I'm having white. I always have the white. Man 9, you're on that Red Bull. Let's go. Hey Blade, let's go. Critter, let's go. Canada Noob. Cheers, Alberto. Bolognese. Hey. How many of y'all are just recognizing each other? Look, I mean, it's always the same names, right? And of course, the family continues to grow, but hey, round of applause for the OGs and veterans. Real quick. Round of applause for the OGs and veterans. Man, how many FOMCs have we seen together? Let me see some numbers. There's a couple of you guys. We've seen 24, 25, 26, maybe even more than 30 FOMCs together. It's your 7th Kozak. Shays, you've seen 2. Wait until the OG. I mean, there's the majority of you guys, I would say more than 10. You know, 14 Damas, Crypto Damas, Gypsy 32. Wow! Good job! Burbeezy says 20. Yeah. Methodic says 10. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Cheers to you guys. What an amazing time it's been, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go. Let's go. Sometimes you juice, sometimes you don't. Sometimes we sit on the sidelines, you know. But yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing, you guys. That's dope. Shout outs to all the OGs, veterans. Now, Lion Cubs. Shout outs to all the Lion Cubs. Maybe you've seen 1 or 2 together with us. Shout outs to the FOMC virgins. This is your first time watching the FOMC with us. First time for everything. All right. Just make sure you're prepared. I was trying to think of like what would be the simplest thing that I could say that it would apply to everybody, but you know, just be prepared. Think of all the different things that can happen. You want to be prepared for a pump. You want to be prepared for a dump. Levels that would be important to you that would, you know, start to be thresholds or marks of bullishness or bearishness. 1 hour and 47 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, roughly. But I'm excited, man. Pelosi, happy 420. Pipe, Lynn, MJ, Gypsy, Shadow, Chauncey, Fial, Darg. Let's go, Fial. Outgoing Papi says, all I know is that this is the first FOMC that I feel prepared. That's awesome, Outcoin Papi. It usually takes 8 to 10, I feel like. You know? There's no way, like, all good things take time to build. It takes time to build good habits, just like how it takes time to get rid of bad habits too, you know? And so I don't expect like a 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th month Lion Cub to be fully prepared, you know? It's not, I'm never like trying to like highlight how unprepared somebody is, but more about there's always more to prepare for is the mentality that I want like everybody to understand. And so there's always shit to nerd out or, you know, prepare about, you know? Yeah. But that's awesome, Outcoin Poppy. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Okay. But very low volume. Yeah. I'm ready for whatever, man. And I'm going to just do my best and take it for what it's worth. The only way that I could get got is if they bing bong ding dong in the RTH gap, right? The way that I could get got is they bing bong ding dong the RTH gap, because I've already started to talk about if they spend time, if they spend value, you know, there's going to be a time when I'm going to start to think about a long inside of the gap. You know, I'm going to front run the bullish retest. Basically, you've got a couple of options if you want to long, okay? And if you're going to play the RTH gap the way that I'm going to, you can long the breakout of that. You can long the bullish retest of that. You can short the failed auction of that, whether it's that or a swing fail. Or you do the same thing like on this level. So the only way that I'm going to front run the breakout of this and the bullish retest of this, which is that I'm going to maybe look for like the resistance to get flipped into support type of shit. But, you know, the only way that I could get fucked is if they ding dong, and it gets me into a long and then. So, but anything else, I don't think I'm going to get got because I'm going to wait for confirmation. That's really the only front run that I would do, you know? SFP, easy, right? You know, long down here. Yeah. You know, but I thought rate cuts are bullish. Would be the one that I want to see. Wait, I thought rate cuts were bullish. What a fucking scam. Got him. You know what I mean? But let's see. Wait. Larry says, so wait to market smash whichever breakout of the gap on volume. But see, that's what I'm doing. So here's the thing, Larry. Have you been here since December? When I was someone might even have a clip of it. I mean, I fucked up the timing, clearly, you know. And like, you know, it's not about being right or wrong. So it doesn't really, it's not, we've been like talking about, there was a time in December when like we wanted to short this all the way down to 85. You guys remember that? Like in December, like before Christmas, we were like, yo, like 105, 85, right? And so we were already talking about this gap. Okay? So, like, if it's gonna be bearish, we want a gap left behind, is the concept. Okay? When we were talking about, yo, let's get up to 105, 106, I said we do not want to fill the whole thing, ideally. Okay? So it's the same thing for me here. You know, we reclaim that gap. For me, it starts to be bullish, and like it already claimed that one, so it's like, fuck me. You know, that's gonna get cleaned, and that's gonna get cleaned because the RTH never set an all-time high. So the way that I'm playing this, like what this means to me is conceptually the same idea when we were trying to short that. But I don't, if you don't really fuck with gaps, if you haven't been looking at gaps and when it looks bad and when it looks good, then you don't need to adopt my strategy the day of FOMC. You know, like if you're a VWAPer or an EMAer or a SMAer or a Clouder or a Bollinger Bander or a Marcus Cypherer or a fucking Moon Phaser, do whatever you were prepared to do and, you know, you were planning to do, you know? Okay, doke? How did you get your trading view black like that? What do you mean? Just colors. You can change your color. Here we go. Hey, Lions. Are you ready? Hey, it's getting a little frisky. Oh yeah! Lock in. Battle mode. Battle stations. Hey, does everybody have their helmets on?
One thing
All right? Does everybody have their body armor on?
What did he say?
All right? Knee pads, shoulder pads. Okay? If you showed up today with no jock strap, I mean, I guess you could go to the locker room. Okay? And there's a couple that maybe are still left that you're free to grab. Okay? Some of y'all are shit out of luck because I don't have any extra smalls or smalls. Okay? Some of y'all are just shit out of luck. All right? I don't have any extra smalls or smalls, so. All right? But for those of you that need like a large or extra large, there may be 1 or 2 left in the Liquidation gym. Okay? Hey, weapon up, armor up. You guys, let's get ready. Ka-cha! Get it! Get me Disney! Hey, I'm right here with you guys. Kimba gang by my side. Hey, you're not in this alone, chat. Let's go.
Just in the map, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time.
Let's go.
Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride.
Let's go.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Come on.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
All right, so I'm gonna put this back on.
In the dark, but I'm shining on the man. Market's wild, gotta ride to get thrown. In the game, taking risks on my own. I see the charts red flashing like a warning. 850K gone, but I'm not worried. Pressure on my wrist, chasing wins in a hurry. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set. Pressure's high, but I ain't even break a sweat. Leverage high, my stop loss ain't even set. Just in the map, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Stop the music. Larry says there should be a wager on if this gap breaks bull or bear. Does any mod want to set that up? But here's the thing, Larry. Like, what is the actual wager? That it breaks this RTH? That you get a 30-minute candle close above? That it turns into support? You know, like what if it does this? Like who wins? You know, what if it does this? What if it does this? Pixel. But I like it. I like it. Yeah. How many of you, I mean, look, Larry, let's just break it down like this. Hands up if you're bullish. Or no, Kimba tap tap if you're in a long, looking for a long, or you're just bullish in general, or you think that the RTH gap at 104.835 either gets tapped or broken. Tap if you're a little bit more on the bullish side. And then let me get a Kimba wiggle. If you are a little bit more bearish, you're in a short, you're looking for a short, you're hoping for a swing fail, or you don't think that the gap will get filled in its entirety. Like halfway fill is okay. Like dip the tip. You know what I mean? And how many of y'all have no fucking clue and you're gonna just wait for the 30-minute candle close, and whichever way it goes, you're gonna take it with the market structure, local higher high or lower low as the stop loss and akachashibaya. But you know what I'm wondering? We can't predict the future, but I think we do a pretty good job of identifying levels. You know, I don't know if that gap is going to get rejected. I don't know if there's going to be immense buying pressure that just blasts us straight through and we end up at an all-time high. but did we identify the levels that we needed to pay attention to? I can be happy with just being able to mark out, where I think the battles are going to occur. And even if I'm wrong on the outcome or wrong on the bet, I'm still going to be pretty giddy about being able to say that, hey, I think this is where it's going to be pivotal. So let's see, ladies and gentlemen. I can do it! Because it always starts with identifying levels for me. And if you don't understand that that's where it could be bullish or bearish, I feel like it's going to be a lot harder to be objective, one, to be able to say, oh, this is still bearish or, oh, this is still bullish. Akachoya, you guys ready? But I'm rooting for all y'all, man. Longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. Are you ready? FOMC Wednesday. Let's get it. JPZ. JPZ. FOMC. FOMC. Are you ready? Hey, hey, Jerome, we ready? Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. FOMC's coming, markets moving quick. Killer gang juice, we ready for the hit. Numbers on the screen, we calculating hard. Saddle off again, he playing with no guard. Charts lined up, Fibonacci in sight. Risk to reward, we always trade it with light. Fed about to speak, we juicing for the win. Kimber gang prep, let the profits roll in. Kimber gang juicing, FOMC on deck. Trades locked in, no room for regret. We stack it, Bugatti money, profits on the rise. Saddle out here slipping, we taking the prize. Juice in the charts, cash flow on the way. Kimber gang winning every single day. FOMC coming from the ain't scared. Saddle in the back, unprepared. We juicing hard, no fear, we climb. Let's go! To talk, but we ain't wasting time. Akachoya! Lined up and the moves are clean. Kimber gang juicing always on the scene. We ready. Are you ready? Are you juicing? Kimber gang, let's go! We made it! We made it! Kachoya! Who juicing? We juicing! Got it! Easy! Get it! Let's go! Let's get it! Kimber gang. Okay, for this one, let me just dash it up. Yeah. Let's go. Blue and gold. And then for this, I'm gonna call this Care Bear. I'm juicing. I don't think you are in a short SFP. Okay. Shout out Care Bear, boy! Kachuya! You gotta, chat, you gotta identify levels, chat. What else? And then same thing with that, to be honest. What do you mean you're in a long? You just said you're in a short. Popping. Just trying to think. If it grabs all the single prints, right? Yeah, no, I mean, at that point, it's beyond the RTH gap, so that's bullish. So, yeah, we're not even thinking about, like, shorting single prints. 1042. What's the premium right now? It's trading at 103,220. Oh, it's about a $900, $800 premium. Okay, this is it. We're gonna keep it like this, and you guys okay? Swoop says, Kimba, would you say the exo chart CVD looks bearish? It depends on which exchange you're talking about. So there you go. OKX and Binance are shorting, right? Yeah, Bybit, BTC, USDT shorting. Price is going up. I mean, and yeah, price is going up while open interest is going up. Open interest is going up. On Bybit, it's going down. So it's bearish on Bybit, but semi-bullish on OKX and Binance. So most likely these guys are going to get squeezed. Okay, so the Bybit shorts shall get squeezed. Okay. Exciting! We're about an hour and a half away, ladies and gentlemen. The excitement is building up. And, you know, I'm going to be yelling Hujushin. I'm going to be yelling Papink me. I'm going to be yelling, you know, Bugatti money, easy money, schwiggity schwaggity, etc. We're going to be playing the Superman songs. We're going to be playing, you know, hype music. But remember, stay cool, calm, collected. The excitement is about the opportunity to juice. All right? And there is no right or wrong. If you want to take a short, if you want to take a long, all right, believe in what you see. Just have good risk management. Don't like go broke. If you're unsure or you're front running shit or you don't have enough edge, smaller position size, you know, not that hard. So hopefully people had, you know, we've been talking about this for weeks and months. I think 99% of you guys are fully prepared and you have your own plans, and I'm rooting for all of you guys. It's still not too late to get caught up and formulate a plan, but you are, you know, a little bit behind the curveball. Above value area high, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and actually, this is wrong. This should be right here. That's the true high. Okay, so ES, RTH, Bitcoin, RTH. I want to make it look almost identical. Okay, we're good. Yarfar says never play on patch day equals never trade on FOMC day. I like that. I like that. I think if you're, you know, a true conservative trader, your bet is already made, and you probably don't end up trading on FOMC days. So I mean, it's all like semantics, right? I like that. You know, you do know, I mean, everybody can understand that it could offer volatility, and as traders, volatility is all we want and all we can ask for. So, you know, maybe some people do like trading on days like today. I always harp on the concept of being in a position before and just getting stopped out if you're wrong. You know, I think a lot of institutions are kind of in that position. Their bets are already placed before. Let's go. Are you ready, Lions? Lions! Are you ready?
Kimber gang, pull the trigger. Money in the air, charge spinning, racks flipping, see us everywhere. Squeezing kimchi out the block, saddles feeling pain from the jungle to the globe. Lions run the game, watch the Bitcoin rise, 100K in sight. Jerome H. Powell making history tonight. Liquidity flowing. We stacking up them racks, six figures turning 7, ain't no looking back. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gangs, the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. Hodo on the charts, copy trade with finesse. Squeezes profits tight, put his skills to the test. Let us in the air, we smoking high and blessed. While Zach getting wrecked. We doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together. Talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather. Kimber's the lion, true king of the pride. Showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide. We the market makers, we run these scenes.
It better not 886, dude.
Like kings and queens. Kimber gangs.
That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, what does that look like on derivatives, you know?
Luxurious preparation meets opportunity. We harvesting rice while we grind with unity. Counter trading Koreans, liquidate the game. Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame.
Let's go.
Crypto kings grinding, but they never win. Corpo praying hard, screaming fuck this shit again. With 10 toes down, family all in. When Kimber sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right. Never backing down, we taking off in flight. Damn, we flexing hard, vibing through the night. Kimber gang forever in this glorious fight. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gangs, the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. So if you tryna roll, better come correct. Kimber gangs, the crew, we demand respect. Money, fame, success, we taking it all. In Lithuania, we chill, hear the market call.
Hey, Kimber, delete the line, man. What the fuck? Just delete the line. Wait, put it back. I need it as support now. Wait, put it back. Let's go. Math. Hey. How we doing? Keep a gang, let's go.
It's the life we believe, the moves we can make. You're turning back when you enter the race. Under the stars in the middle of the night. Dreams to fly, but we
let's go, come on.
Kimber boys in no fear to fight. Every day we the rise, man's getting it right. From the streets to the top, now we feeling so high. No long talk, just fishing in the eye. Hey, we know we stop, we know go tired. This fire, it just stay higher. Every moment, every step, Kimber boys they make them clear. Kimber life, we day on top.
Come on.
They rush, but we know go flop. Go watch us shine. This Kimber life.
Oh, let me stop the music because this is a good question. Emmanuel says, hey, Kimber, is S&P Gamma bearish or bullish? Inconclusive, unfortunately, Emmanuel. The volume has completely dropped off in both traditional markets and even in CME. So unfortunate. I mean, how typical is it that we don't have like an easy, obvious, you know, direction? You know what I mean? But this, I mean, it's expected though. All right. So, I think it's pretty normal, to be honest. Every motherfucker unsure. Everybody waiting. Yeah. But yeah, we want it to be as hard as possible. So, but we got about 80 minutes left, and this is gonna be exciting. Manolo says QE will begin. The grammar juxtaposition kind of concerns me, but I know what you mean. No guesses, okay? No guesses. I'm ready for both. I would love, and here's the thing, like, is it really, betting that the price is gonna go up or down is independent of if QE starts or not. Meaning that just because quantitative easing starts and it's a bullish narrative doesn't mean that it's gonna skyrocket. It absolutely could. But you don't want to be the retail guy, you know, market smashing long, talking about why is it dumping? I thought rate cuts were bullish. You don't want to be that guy. A lot of economic policies, they take a little bit of time to actually get enacted. So you want to see like Fed net liquidity go up. You want him to, mention things like we're increasing our Fed balance sheet and we're buying assets, not selling. You want to start talking about quantitative easing. You want the bullish narrative to be there. And remember, even if the narrative does kick in, then you don't want to necessarily jump right into like a bullish, smaller time frame sentiment, because what's really going to happen is the buying pressure is going to dry up because everybody is going to want to buy lower. And like the best example that we talk about is if I gave you $1 million right now, or $10 million, and the only thing that you could do is just buy spot with it, okay? If I said I'm gonna give you $10 million and you're gonna buy spot, you can only buy spot on Bitcoin, you're telling me you would buy right now? Fuck no. Even Mario would wait until at least 92, 88, 84, Wouldn't you want to buy here? Or like here? Or like whatever? Or anywhere in between, but you're not buying here. So remember, like, it might be bullish narrative, but like, it doesn't mean you market smash. Could it rip, to, all-time high? Sure. But, that's what we're going to be watching. We're going to be watching order flow. We're going to be watching structure. We're going to be watching, ES. I've got some gaps that I'm interested in, and it can do a gap fill, but it ain't gonna gap fill me. If you know, you know. It can gap fill, but it's not gonna gap fill me. It's not gonna get me. And so if I need to go bullish, I know exactly what kind of time frame I'm looking at, let's get it. A kachoy? A kachoy! Can I get a kachoy if you feel prepared? Good. Revs QQ says maybe no rate cut today. Maybe this, maybe that, maybe this. Maybe he shits himself on live TV and the markets dump. I don't know, brother. Okay? All I know is I know what levels I'm interested in if it goes up. I know what levels I'm interested if it goes down. Okay? I know what a bullish edge looks like from an open interest, order flow, divergence perspective, and I know what bearishness looks like. And if I can't figure it out or I don't feel good about it, I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines, and not do shit. And my main objective today is not get got. So stop loss and profit fairly aggressively. I'm ready for a pump. I'm ready for a dump. I've got my sort of like pivot point, meaning like if bears can't hold that and bulls start to build value or time upon it, then I gotta go with the direction. It's bullish. You know, if bears are able to reject and hold structure or trap or get a bunch squeezed, you know, then so on the smaller time frame, I like the move up, but because I want to see like the price action here in this gap. And that will determine for me if I'm going to be taking a scalp long or scalp short. Yeah, and that's just my plan. I'm sure most of you guys are already in a short or already in a long anyways, right? Shout outs to PSG. You know, some of you guys still in some altcoin things and some altcoin things. You know, oh, please don't stop me out type of shit. Riddler says Trump will come on instead and say, we're going to print so much money, the most anyone has ever done. Okay. But again, like that's independent from if the price is going to go up or down. So that would, like, you can make the argument and say, yo, if all these institutions and rich motherfuckers are going to be able to get cheap money, why the fuck would they buy right now? All the buying pressure between like here and 80, you know what I mean? You know how many people are, you know how hella people are like, yo, 82, 80, 85? If I keep hearing that number, it's going to go to 70, chat. Okay? And everybody's going to freak the fuck out. Okay, and they're gonna sell their shit, okay? And I'm gonna be buying, chat. Got him! Dead Claw says, we just need 2 words from Mr. Powell, and it's not QT or QE. He needs to say Katsui Shiba. If he says Katsui Shiba, if he says, I mean, I think the markets are dumping. You know, I think everybody is going to think that he's an agent of the Asian syndicate, a Chinese spy, you know. So the immediate reaction would be market dump. Okay, but I'm going to, again, be looking to long, you know, because it's going to bounce right back. Yeah, but no, imagine if he says some shit in Asianese, you know, after that whole China AI thing. Oh my God, they've invaded us already, we're fucked. I got you. Zamil says, what if he says Kimba Gang motherfuckers? That's also an easy short. Why the fuck is he watching a Twitch stream or in a Discord? We're fucked. We're fucked. Easy short right there. Christian, he will say juice is the juice. That's also bad. Short, easy short. You guys are not getting it. You're still getting trapped. Come on. Those are all easy shorts. We're fucked. The country's going to shit. We're fucked. He will say good evening and we gonna nuke. Okay, I like where that's going. Okay. Morphin says, imagine Xi Jinping walks out. For sure, but let me give you the plot twist though. It's a Mission Impossible CIA type of like realistic mask. The person rips off the face mask and it's actually Trump. And he says, gotcha. The juice is the juice. Okay, so it's a flash dump, but also flash pump. Right back, V-shaped recovery. Okay? Yeah, so easy short, but also easy long. Okay, context. Okay? Also, I mean, how long does he wear the mask? Okay? How much time does he spend with the mask on the stage and off stage, right? How many 30-minute candle closes do we get? So if he pushes that joke beyond 3 30-minute candle closes, I think you stay in the short. Okay? But if it's a dip the tip, okay, he rips off that mask real quick, no 30-minute candle close with a mask on, then easy long. I don't believe you're in the long. Paratel, let's go, right? Math, come on, prepared, let's go. Easy, come on. Come on, guys. You should have already thought about these things. You should have already thought about these things. I can try. All right. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we got maybe 10 more minutes of fucking around, and then last hour, we got to start really locking in, all right? Would it be Wong to be in that long? Fuck no, man. It would be Wong to lose. All right, Mark? So, let's go. Let's go, my boy. Let's go, mamma mia. But let's go, man. Enjoy the show. All right. Janice says, quick question. Do we consider CME now spending time in the gap or not? Because here the gap got already filled before. We're not in the gap yet, brother. We're not in the gap yet. Yeah, the gap is at 103,870. So if you want to see the gap yourself, there it is. This is the RTH chart. Okay. And look how similar that gap and the ES gap is. Look at that. So this is ES. This is, you know, US economy, basically. That's Bitcoin. All right. And it's an RTH gap. Itafel says, Kimba, imagine if he came out and say, yeah, I mean, we could do imagine this, imagine that, what if this, what if that, you know? But it's kind of useless. In fact, I think you might, it might be a net negative just to start letting your imagination take off like that. Remember the guy like 6 months ago, he was like, hey, your shit testnet, your shit testnet. Your shit testnet, okay? Even baby girl testnet. That's fake girlfriend, okay? And then we were like, yo, where's your girl at? And then he was like, she in different country, different nation. And then one of y'all was like, imagination, get the fuck out of here, and he got banned. Yeah, the imagination is no bueno. Okay? Don't let your mind wander so much. I think you just keep it simple. I'm gonna keep it simple. You guys, like, imagine this, imagine that. What if this, what if that? For sure. But all of those ideas, all those hypotheticals should converge at some level, you know, at some VWAP, at some untapped naked point of control. And I think the objective is to think of the scenarios and find the overlaps. Wow, this is pixel fucking. I can't try. All right. How we doing? 7 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes. You guys doing okay? Yeah. Let's go. We're coming up on 66 minutes on FOMC. Split Joe says, Kimba, can you remove those lines for fuck's sake? I mean, it is crazy, right? All jokes aside. How long have we had this 102.7 marked? And you know what's crazy about the way that it's, I mean, it's not always pixel perfect, but like, it is crazy that it does that, you know, it does that. It does that. And then it does all of this. And it's like such a random number too. I mean, it's not random, it's fibs, but 102.762.10 cents. Math. Anyways, 5 more minutes on the hourly. That's not really the most important one. Obviously, the value area high, does that get turned into support? You know? And what the fuck do we do in the gap? That's my question. I mean, some of y'all might have longed VWAP. I mean, do we have a couple people longing from down there? Like, it might have been golden pocket pullback too, but the low is kind of ass, right? But fuck it, like the highs are hot ass too, you know? Burbeezy says, I did. Okay, Grizzly took a little. No worries. I mean, because you could juice the fuck up longers if you get through the RTH gap. I mean, that's all you need. Let's keep it dead ass simple. If you're in a long and you spend time and value above or inside RTH gap, you juicy Maguchi. Akachai! Akachaya! And shorters. Like, if you get rejected, you know, pretty hard in the RTH gap, and I'm talking about not only the Bitcoin gap, but the S&P gap, the ES gap too. We could be in for a ride. For sure, like easy 97 poor low will get cleaned. Well, unless there's a bing bong ding dong ass settlement, but I'm gonna ignore that for now because you're gonna be losing the gap anyways. But I would think like that, or 92, 94 would really start to come into play. Man, let's just get a Duce with it, man. Yeah, I hope, it's probably gonna just crab. FOMC, here we go! Wah, wah. What the fuck? Oh, this sucks. What is this? And there's always gonna be one fucker talking about, I got liquidated! Like, how, bro? It didn't do nothing. Don't forget, we also have earnings today, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys riding and rocking and rolling with me through the whole day and night? I'm gonna be doing a late stream, kicking it with you guys till daily candle close. Are you guys down or what? So, like 7 more hours. You guys cool with that? Fuck, there's gonna be no volatility for 7 more hours. Choo! Useless lines! Useless lines, chat! All right, I'm excited for everybody, man. Let's go. Let's do our little thing. Is everybody good to go on how I would maybe do a scalp long, scalp short? Joya, let's get it. All right, I am logged in on everything, I think. Just double check. That's good. Let me refresh this. All right, and I'm gonna take off this text up top, but we'll do another giveaway later today. So exclamation KCEX, exclamation giveaway. Okay, let's go. Exclamation KCEX, exclamation giveaway. Everybody be ready. Exclamation giveaway. Make sure your UID is in the dashboard. Morphin says, Happy Chinese New Year. Hey, Xi Xiaomei. That means stop loss and profit. Hitting liquidation. Crouching stop loss. Let's go. Bugatti money. All right, stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. Let's go. Late night stream or what? Who rocking and rolling with me?
Yeah, Kimber in the building, feeling like we made it.
Let's go,
no
come on.
Back. Let's go.
Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me? Riding with me, riding with me. Who's riding with me?
Started with a dream, now we living it right. Grinding in silence, but we shine so bright. The money comes slow, but the vibe's so light. We toast to the journey, we toast to the fight. Late nights turn into early mornings. Now I'm cruising down the coast, life's adorning. Grateful for the lows, cause they taught me something. Now I'm living like a king, yeah, I'm stunting. Started from the bottom, now we pushing the top. Ain't no stopping us now, we've been rising non-stop. Used to count pennies, now we counting the drops. Living good, toasting up, life's on lock. Kimber gang style, we keep it laid back. But the hustle's so real, yeah, we never lack. Grateful for the struggles, they gave us the track. Now we vibing in the Bugatti, no looking back. We here, we here.
Let's go, come on.
Riding with me. We here, we here. Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Ain't no gimmicks, it's just us and the crew. Taught myself the game, now we making it through. Vision the dream, now the vision's in view. From the bottom to the top, now we got the right cue. Now we laughing at the days when we struggle.
Here we go,
running up the charts, now we
58
hustle and
minutes.
juggle. But it's all for the fam, yeah, we in this bubble. Keep it moving, never stopping, we stay out of trouble.
Oh, I
From
love
the
that it's
island
just
vibes to the
hovering
city
right
lights.
outside
We
the
took a
gap
slow
right
grind
before
and turned it to
FOMC
flight.
comes out. That's
Toast to the
fucking
future,
nuts.
we ready tonight. Good life living and we feeling so right.
Oh shit! Oh, it's almost like they're
And it's just
in,
begun.
man.
We made it through the storm.
Fibception says any change in
Now we
Bugamas?
bask in
That's a
the
good
sun.
question.
Riding with the crew. Yeah, we
6105.
number one. Living the dream and we having fun.
So let's
We
lower
here,
this
we
just
here.
a little bit.
Who's riding with me? We here, we here. Who's riding with me? Who's riding with
What do you
me?
want to do? Like go with 6005 still, right?
We here, we here.
So 6005. You know, maybe even that 59.95 is still valid, probably. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, maybe like you could 60.35 I think is still good. No mames. Let's go. Hey, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's get it. FOMC Wednesday. Remember, don't get too carried away on me now. Don't get too carried away on me now. All right. Let's not get got. If we don't have any trades or positions, it's okay. Let's juice. Y'all ready? 10 binds, you good? Happy 420, you good? NK, you good? 140, you good? Blink John, you good? Kachoy! SM Poo! SM Poo! Kachoy! Kachoy! Late night stream, are you ready, Lions?
Late nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping conflicts, letting fate take the way now.
Let's get
Eyes low, vibe chill, but the focus sharp. Steady hands, never missing when I hit my mark. I've been running through these trades like a marathon.
Late night stream tonight, let's get it. Don't get got.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone.
Here we go.
What's the move? Gotta flex
Less than
when
an
the
hour
bags
until the
roll.
FOMC drops.
Yeah, the city lights flashing.
Good.
Never crashing, profit steady stacking.
Use the slime
We don't
records.
talk, we just show 'em what the game is.
Man, it's the
Now we
man.
flexing on the same
Let's
day.
go.
Got the juice, I'm never running out. What's the move? That's what they asking now. Running plays, no stopping, we don't doubt. Yeah, the team gon' eat, and we cashing out.
Got it, juice.
Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Let's go.
I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Late nights.
And I'm never out of view, what's the move?
Late night stream, yo.
Right through.
Turn it
My
up.
head low, I'm moving like a sniper. Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh.
Let's
See
go.
the fake ones try to mimic
Too
how
easy.
I ride, but they
Too
like
easy.
the hustle, they
Pick some
ain't really
perfect
down
bitch.
to grind.
Get your Shiva, yo.
Squad in the cut,
Let's
we
go.
just vibing out.
Got it.
Win, stack up, what's the cry about? From the late nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing, man, the real work's just begun.
Gotta be tested.
Numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove. I
Good.
just keep it moving, watch the way I groove.
Let's go.
Steady like the 808s, keep it locked in. Every play's a hit.
54
yeah,
minutes until
perfect from the
FOMC. Let's go.
pocket.
What's the
Good.
move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Let's go.
I'm just doing what I do in my lane. And I'm never out of view, what's the move?
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang coming through.
Get my gang. Let's go.
What's the move?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. All right, y'all.
The dream begins.
Let's huddle around. Got 53 minutes left. I hope you guys are prepared.
Skies fade into the night.
It has been an honor, ladies and gentlemen,
The twilight.
to stand on the battlefield of Lithuania with y'all.
We watch the charts.
Kachoya.
The rise and fall. In every line we hear the call.
The math is math. Let's go. Are you ready?
The road is steep, but we climb with grace. Each step a journey, a sacred space.
Are you ready? Kimba Gang, are you ready?
With every trade, we light the fire.
Hey, you know what? Let's go side to side on this bitch.
Underneath the endless
Right?
sky, we find the strength
Oh, this is alpha.
always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
Oh, do I have to do it the other way around?
The world may whisper, it's not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs.
There we go. And then this has to be. Yes.
We work in shadows, we build,
Why
we
the fuck does it
strive,
do it?
turning ashes to gold, keeping dreams alive.
I catch it! Durr!
Market breeze,
Durr!
a rhythm unknown, its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own.
Bugatti money, Lions. Bugatti money.
Through sleepless nights, the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding
Math is
fear.
math!
Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try.
Let's go.
Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
Come on! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Let's go. Kanchoi. Shiba. Yeah. Kanchoi. Kanchoi. Shiba. Yeah.
Underneath
Bugatti.
the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze,
Shibaya Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Are you ready for a live big juice? Enjoy the juice. Let's go. All right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get juicy. Get juicy. Let's go. Come on now.
382-005, you know what's going down.
Okay. Got it, juice.
466.
Let's go.
0618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Big man.
786.
Let's go. We mapping.
75.
Big. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got it. Juice. Let's go. Let's do J.O. Jesse, Pinkman,
You know I love that sound.
Pinkman, Jesse, I can try. Bugatti money, get him.
0.382.
Get him.
005, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0466.
Let's go.
0618,
Favorite.
you know we hold it down.
Math. Let's go.
0.786.
Control ya.
075.
Pink. Let's go. Let's go. Control. Let's go. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Let's choose. How many people in longs right now? Let's go. Control. 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 Good money. Let's go. Let's go. Juice.
10,000 hours, no
Gotcha.
sleep, that's the truth.
Juicy fruit.
Money rolling in, green is my Bugatti.
Bugatti.
Lettuce rolling in, all green like my Bugatti. Plans laid out, we work, no rest.
Let's go.
Putting in hours, giving our best.
Let's go.
Green trades, green lettuce, it's all we see is green.
Let's go.
Easy money, Bugatti money, trading with ease.
Easy money.
Making all-time highs.
Juice.
Kimber gang juice.
Juice.
Hard-earned hustle.
Juice.
No excuse.
Juice.
Every trade green.
Juice.
Every number climb.
Let's go.
All-time highs. Kimber gang shout.
Let's go.
All-time highs.
We mapping.
All-time highs.
We mapping.
All-time highs.
We mapping. Control. A Shiba.
No sleep needed. Just trust in the math.
Yeah.
Back in the winds, we stay on the path.
Get nasty.
10,000 hours, hard
Gotcha.
work, pure fire.
Gotcha.
Now we sit back, profits growing higher.
Profits.
All-time highs, we reign, let's chant.
Gotcha. Shiba.
Kimber gang juice, we made our stance.
Gotcha.
Sit
Shiba.
back, take profits, watch it all rise.
Let's go.
Kimber gang strong, all-time highs.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
Making all-time highs.
Yo.
Kimber gang juice.
Juice.
Hard-earned hustle.
Go.
No
Juice.
excuse.
Let's go.
Every trade green, every number climbs.
Good.
All-time highs. Kimber gang shout.
Let's go.
All-time highs.
Math is math.
All-time highs.
Math is math.
All-time highs.
Let's go. Let's go.
All-time highs. All-time highs.
Y'all ready? I got you, Shibaya. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, life is a trend. Let's go.
To the beat of time.
Math is math. Let's go. Levels.
Market shift in a dance sublime.
Gamma.
Shots unfold like a story untold.
Gotta be Desnet.
The game's got the heart of gold.
Every
move, every call we made.
Let's go. Come on.
A new rhythm, a path to take. Living bold, let the profits flow. Chasing dreams, let the music grow. Life's a trend.
Stop the music. Kisoric says that's interesting. ES1 just pixel fucked yesterday's settlement. Yeah, it would be a bullish retest, Kisoric. Yes. Yes. It's pretty, I mean, a lot of you guys are seeing it, but like the pullback was a pixel perfect bounce. Whether it was settlement on ES or point of control on Bitcoin, right? But that's why we don't get got, chat. Okay, juice. Math is math. Bugatti juice. Gamma. Let's go. Prepare.
Every moment, every
Too
change,
easy.
through the highs, through the lows, we find the groove. That's how it goes.
Choice, come on.
Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice is designed from the charts to the floor.
Wait, I need this to be on
so
30
much more.
minutes.
The sun sets low, but we're burning bright. Trading floors, turning neon nights. From jazz clubs to electric shows.
All right, here we go. 42 minutes left and counting, ladies and gentlemen.
Every stop loss, every breakthrough. It's all rhythm, it's all in view.
140 says, as always, great vibes. Hey, you too, 140. Let's go, 140. Bulgarian says, coffee ready. Let's go. Coffee. Hey, Bulgarian. Stop the music. Hey, Bulgarian, I've got one question for you. Can we listen to literally? Yes, you can. Yes, we can. Come on.
From the charts to the floor, Kimber Gang, we're so much more.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on. All right, Lions. Give me your best. I'm gonna switch it to 5 minutes. That's everybody watching this. So the top left, Bybit BTC USD. Top right, Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left, OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right, Binance BTC USDT. I've got net longs and net shorts open so you guys can see exactly when and how much each exchange people open longs and shorts. Let's see if people get squeezed. Let's see if people get trapped. But not us, Lions, because we're prepared. Exclamation YouTube, come on, let's go. The juice is the juice. Kimber Gang, let's go!
He just told us to be prepared.
Bugatti!
Juicing up. Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math.
We just win.
Yeah. Kimber Gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the
Let's
digits.
go, Soulja Boy.
Up, no luck, yeah,
Back
we
this
playing
man, let's
with
go.
vision. Let us on my plate, yeah, we living so
do it.
lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we
taking advantage, calculated moves. Yeah, we playing it smart, juicing up the game. Yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Let us in my head. Yeah, we toast to the grind, juicing up the life. Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah,
40
we making
minutes,
it crack.
let's go.
Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Let us in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine.
Let's go.
Prep, but no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing
Let's
the
go.
scene. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every
Happy
loss, yeah, we know what it's
FOMC
worth.
Wednesday, y'all.
Yeah, we toast to the climb, juicing up the life. Yeah, we living divine, juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the best.
Show ya. Another juice, fruit, got it, juice.
Juicing up. Let's get it.
I'll get you.
Yes, science.
Let's go.
Don't be mad at him. Now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves.
Don't be mad at me.
I'm stacking all these
Don't be mad at me.
gains. You're out here throwing
Don't be mad at me.
shade.
Actually, you know what? We're not gonna play. We're gonna save that for later. Let's go with 2 letters, 1 word. The meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Let's go. Come on. Let's hope for some volatility, ladies and gentlemen.
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control.
Cut your Shiba, yo, Pixel. Control ya. Got it. Control ya.
Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat.
Got it,
Dance
money.
all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life.
Let's go. The meaning of life.
Profits, keep it tight.
Let's go. Come on. Rotate, bitch. Come on. Let's go. Do your thing.
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize.
Hypnotize,
No
bitch.
limits, let it go.
Let it go.
Stop profits now, let it flow.
Math is the math.
2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life.
Let's go. Yo.
Profits, keep it tight.
Pixel. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Lions! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. FOMC, yo, let's go. Lock in. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. There's the Bleezy. Jaya. How we doing, Lions? Kimber Gang, are we juicing?
Coffee in hand, plans in play.
I
Watch
got
me move
coffee.
now. Lettuce in the air, I'm
Lettuce.
cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today.
Not
I built
today,
this brick
Chad.
by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Let's go.
Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success.
Let's go.
Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling
Pre-market
in.
TA.
Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Let's go.
Kimber Gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Let's go.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Prepared.
Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still.
Let's
From
go.
the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber Gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now
go.
the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turn
go.
red to green like it's just another day.
Here we
let
go.
it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my
Lettuce.
name, now I'm taking the rest.
Yikes.
Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated
Yo, they
moves, let the
purposefully
digits flip.
doing this, man.
Gang soldier, the
They're
ground
building
won't
up the
stop.
antenna. I'm getting
Fall like
all
confetti
antsy
from the
because they
bottom
keep,
to
you know,
the top.
creeping up on that
They said stay
RTH.
quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground.
Gotta get more than 250.
Confidence stacking like my equities grow. Kimber Gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber Gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber Gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber Gang legend, I've been here all along.
Math is math. Oh.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber Gang legend, I've been here all along.
Yo! Is everybody ready? Let's go! How we doing? How we doing, Lions? Everybody feeling prepared? I'm rooting for you guys. Let's go! Let's go! Are you ready? Hey, are you ready? Levels, math, juice, lettuce, Lions!
We taking flight, pre-market vibes, yeah, we own the night.
Turn it up, ho! Juice it up, Lions!
We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it, next level we locked in. Hustle up early, the grind on shine. Wrist check, gold time, futures align. Pause for the bass. Now bring it back in time, whoa! Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we call it a day. Grinding the max, every move got a slay. Kimber Gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. From the boardroom to streets we go. Talking next level, watch the story grow. We bring market vibing, taking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the game begin. 808 rocking, you feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level, we locked in. That ain't the vibe, we flipped it gold.
Let's go.
Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying too juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game.
Switch it up.
Pre-market legend.
Pre-market.
Remember the name.
We got it.
Running the numbers.
Let's go.
Watch us reign.
Juice.
Kimber gang forever.
Here we go. Less than 30 minutes, chat. Woo! Let's go.
We pre-market vibing.
Man,
Stacking up that
prepared.
win. Juiced up
We're strong.
Let the game
Let's go.
begin. 808
Yes, sir.
You feel that
Get
spin.
hype.
Kimber gang taking
Bitch, get
next
hype.
level, we locked in. The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Just
Bitch,
about
get
the
hype.
success avowed.
Bugatti money juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. Let's get it. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Bugatti money. Good.
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Good. Good. Gotcha. 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 Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Let's go, gotcha. Let's go, gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. 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 Madden man. Juicy fruit. Hey, are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. You know the vibes.
You know the
Kimber gang in the
vibes.
cut. Juice in the fuck up. We staying
Juice the
charged up.
fuck
Let's
up.
get it.
Play the trumpets. Yeah.
Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catch a dripping sauce, got the glow in the light. It's the crew that stays lifted. Hustle game gifted, energy infinite. Move so consistent, big bags only. Yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control.
Juicy.
Juice in the fuck up, never slowing down.
All right now.
Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown.
Got it, man.
Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do.
Let's go. Come on. Big money.
Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Juiced
Rotating.
up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running.
Let's go.
Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup.
Are you
Stacking
ready?
up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour.
Let's go.
To the core, but the gang worldwide when we step up.
How's everybody doing? Paul, you good? Crypto Chronic, you good? Elon Musk, you good?
Slowing down.
Bulgarian, you good?
Kimber gang reppin',
Kobo,
we
you good?
holding the
Waysolski, you good? Matty P.
Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Let's go.
Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back.
Coke Zero says it was not Careface or Care Bear. Ha ha ha. Let's get him off the charts. Bad luck. Have that name on here. Come on. Gwee, thank you for the resub. 28 months. Holy shit. Minimum we've seen 26 FOMC together then. Let's go. Happy FOMC Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. yet. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. Are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Gimpus! Thank you for the resub, Gimpus!
Juice in the fuck up.
Juice in the fuck
Dollars
up.
on the rise.
Dollars on the rise.
Kimber gang forever taking over the sky.
Kimber gang taking over the sky.
Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through.
Are you ready? Bugatti.
Juice in the fuck up, you know it's true.
Bugatti money. I want y'all to say Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Say it. Bugatti money. Yeah. Yeah, let's go! Come on! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Prepared. 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 23 minutes. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Show me! What are we doing? Are we hella bullish? Are we hella bearish? Ready for both! Ready for both!
Hustle up early.
Gotcha.
The grind on shine.
Cut your
Wrist check. Gold time. Futures align.
futures aligned!
Now bring it back in time. Whoa. Roll the dice. Double up the play. Juice in the morning, we call it a day. Grind the max, every move got a slay. Kimber gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way.
Kimber gang!
On the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Let's get it!
From the boardroom to streets, we glow.
Good.
Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Are you ready? Lions! Let's get it! Vibing! Pre-FOMC vibing, chat! You guys ready?
Next level, we locked in. The vibe, we flipped it gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold.
Let's go.
Stay into juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game. Pre-market legend, remember the name.
Remember the name, chat!
Watch us reign. Kimber gang forever, no need to explain.
Get it, man!
Pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it, next level, we locked in. The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Let's go! Yeah.
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Let's go, Lions! 20 minutes and counting. You guys doing all right? Hey, shout outs to you guys, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that felt good. So, Sam, happy Wednesday, brother. Elon, happy Wednesday. Grizzly, happy Wednesday. Ricky, happy Wednesday. Elon, Cole Molso, good to see all the OGs and veterans, familiar faces. The usual suspects. Shout outs to all the new lions! Exclamation welcome. Let's get it, man. I want to see some crazy shit today, chat. I want to see some crazy shit today. You know, lots of stuff to take into consideration. At, you know, bare bones, you want to be thinking about the three sort of edges that we always talk about. You know, in whatever priority you want to take them in. You know, whether you like OI more or CVD divergence, whatever. But also, you know, remember that this has different phases, meaning the market reacts to the number, but it also reacts to when he opens his fucking mouth and starts talking about shit in the Q&A. So don't forget about, you know, paying attention to volume, shit like that. Really making sure that it is the move, whether you want to consider it through volume, time spent above or below, you know. Let's get it! I want to see some crazy shit. I want to see some crazy shit. Okay, I want him to say something ridiculous. All right, let's see. I want the markets to be like, oh snap. I want the markets to go, oh snap. All right. I want to be hitting this all the time. Yeah. But I'm right here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do it together. You guys down? Late night stream, let's get it. Gap filled, but not mine, let's get it. What about the bereavers? Do you bereave?
Do you believe in longs after market open?
I got useless lines. Can we give it up for useless lines?
The charts keep breaking high.
Come on.
Is it all for real?
Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Or just the way we feel?
I got
It's a gamble.
Let's go.
We're trading. The trend lines keep inflating.
Bugatti money.
After all is bought and sold,
18 minutes, y'all. Let's go.
do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
When the bears are woken, I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Let's go.
Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe.
Let's go. Let's juice.
Who's juicing? Who's losing?
Who's losing? Nobody.
Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race.
Let's go.
Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn,
Let's go.
will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let me shout out people on the YouTube. Yasin says I want his playlist. It's on the 100K to 1 mil challenge stream. Tamer, what's going on? Pepiga, what's going on? Ari, what's going on? Ars, what's going on? Crypto Punk, what's going on? Burbeezy, what's going on? Ole do it, what's going on? Dokong, Lars, Molis, Kayono, El Scoti, Alex Frogeater, Memory of Talon, Babo, Dokong, let's go. Shout outs to everybody. Yo, hit that thing. Hit that thing. Let's go, you must believe. Uchiha Arkan, Mixu, Kaibon, happy FOMC Wednesday. Patrick, you good? Scaffy Juicin. Kai, let's go. Daika, let's go. Patrick, Kisoric, Arkan, Christian, I see you. Aki, I see you. Dusorski, I see you. Yeah, Deramit. All right, y'all. Hey, what an amazing opportunity to kind of see what we got. And man, I'm ready. You guys ready for a $4,000 green candle? You guys ready for a $4,000 red candle? All right, and really, like, regardless of what happens, you know, the move might take you to the trade. That's the ideal setup, right? You're prepared enough where however it reacts first takes you to the trade. And or if you're already in a position, worst case scenario, you get stopped out. But best case scenario, you juice the fuck up. Shout outs to longers, shout outs to shorters. 14 minutes. Let's go.
My trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
I'll do my best to kind of cycle through between the single prints, okay? And CME and the gap.
Kimber.
Does everybody have these levels marked?
get it.
So if
Kimber,
I don't
what's
like switch
poppin'?
over right away. The EXO, it's on YouTube, right? So I'm gonna not really go to the EXO too much because you can see what you wanna see on the YouTube, fair, right? But I'll cycle between the single prints, so derivatives and CME, and I'll cycle through ES as well. So ES, RTH, CME, and derivatives, okay? And this will probably be the primary too, whether it's this or this. You know, we don't really need to see like dollar and gold, you know, but you guys excited? Hopium STX, thank you for the resub, man. Dat says, are we also listening to Jerome? Yes, we are, brother. Yes, sir. I already captured. Look. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Come on, boy. Chat. He don't know I'm that prepared. Let's get it.
My trainer, he told me,
The math is the math and the juice is the
he
juice.
just told us to be prepared.
Let's go FOMC. Got it. All right. Kachoya. How about this? I'll replace the countdown with this. Bugatti juice, fuck. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it. Let's get it, Lions. Let's get it. Useless lines, Bugama. Useless lines, I repeat, Bugama. Useless lines, I repeat, Bugama. Are you ready, Lions? Get my money, Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong?
One wasn't wrong, the one was right. One took the step, he made the move.
I got joya.
The green kept climbing, it hit the groove.
I got joya.
Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade.
Yo!
Now he's on top, see the choice he made.
Let's go.
He's smiling, I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game and I rolled the dice. One was right and it feels so nice.
Let's go!
One was right and one's not wrong.
My name Wong. Am I Wong?
And he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet.
10 minutes, y'all.
One took a one, and the one
Hey, anybody freaking the fuck out right now?
the candles closed green,
Nobody.
kept the climb.
prepared with method.
Won't found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The one was right, and he's feeling divine. You saw the light. Sometimes the fear hides what's right.
Yeah.
The market's a river.
Let's do shape motherfucker, the max the now.
You trust
Oh, get your
heart. Now the world knows.
good.
One was right.
Whoa.
One's not wrong. The charts align. He's where he belongs. Success feels sweet. After the fight, one took a walk.
Whoa.
And the one was right. One was right. One wasn't wrong. One was right. Climb was strong.
Let's go.
One was right.
Yeah, no mama's way. No mama's.
One wasn't wrong. One was right. The one was right.
Let's go.
The climb was strong.
Check.
The one was right.
Check. No mamas. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey. You want to go short real quick with me, Mikey? Yeah, let's do it. Blood diamond on the 32nd. I got you. Are you sure? Oh shit, that wasn't on my screen, bro. That was a piece of flaming hot Cheetos that came out of my mouth. I got you.
They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat.
Come on. Yeah.
Candles flickering. Is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine?
Math is math. Come on. Yeah. So look, this is how I have it. This is the ETH, kind of zoomed in.
If I'm wrong, will I lose?
Let me do it like this. This is ETH zoomed in. This is ETH zoomed out. This is RTH and ES RTH. Let's go. Here we go. Yo, why are they creeping up onto our thanks 6 minutes before? Coincidence? Yeah. Yo, why are they sneaking up to our thanks 6 minutes before, man? Is everybody caught up on the plan?
He's watching the climb.
No mamas.
Fear of a drop is clouding his mind.
Are you ready?
He sees the green. It's calling his name. A shadow keeps playing the game.
Here we go, 6 minutes and change. Oh, hell no. The timing, goddamn.
The market's a river, just let it flow.
God, there's some goofy
Never
shit.
know till you let it show.
Come on.
Is it wrong to be in a warm when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be One wants to get it along, but he don't wanna be wrong.
Here we go now.
Tell me, is it wrong? Being
4 minutes and change. All right, I gotta go take a piss real quick.
One thing my
What
trainer, he told me.
Crazy
he said,
coincidence, chat.
He just told us
3
to be
minutes and
prepared.
30 seconds left, Lions. Are you ready? Are you ready? Talk to me, Lions. Oh, my goodness. Get.
All right.
Get. Get. Are you ready? Let's go, Lions! 2 minutes and change, Lions! Are you ready? Oh! Here we go!
Let's get it.
Let's get it!
Play, we just win money, math,
Got it, man!
Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different.
Here we
Numbers in
go.
my head, yeah, my brain's
Here we
on a
go.
mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Let us on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch.
Are we mathing,
Yeah, I'm
Lions?
cracking the code, no match. Let us in my hand. Yeah, we toast to the grind, juicing up the life. Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we're taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we
90
the real,
seconds,
yeah, we
chat.
Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end.
Here we go.
Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool.
Go.
Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules.
Go.
Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the
Here we
lead.
go.
Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every
Are you
loss, yeah, we
ready,
know what it's
Lions?
worth. Lettuce in my hand.
Here we go.
Yeah, we toast to the climb, juicing up the life. Yeah, we living divine.
Got it,
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown.
Got it,
Kimber
buddy.
gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down.
Here
From
we
the
go.
markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Kimber gang, mathematics, bitch.
We don't play, we just win.
30 seconds. Okay, we don't need the countdown. I'm gonna count it down for us, okay? I'm gonna take this off and then move this down. So we've got the most amount of screen real estate. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bugatti money, here we go. Control Shibaya, control Shibaya. Control Shibaya, control Shibaya, here we go. Here we go. Bugatti money, here we go. Let's go! Let's go! Mind control! Mind control! No cuts! No haircuts!
Daddy, chill.
No cut! Okay, Joy! Okay, Joy, we're keeping it at 4.5! Okay, Joy! Okay, Joy! Hey, let's go! Let's go! No mames! No mames, let's go! Log in, here we go! Press conference is gonna start soon, here we go! Okay, Joy, here we go! Okay, Joy, here we go! Show me! Let's juice! Let's juice! Here we go! It's time to pump ink! It's time to pump ink! Let's go! Okay, Joy! Okay, Joy! Stop losing profit. Here we go, 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 here we go! Let's go, juice! Got it, man. Math. Okay, Joy. Let's go. Got it, money, let's go. Got it, money, let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got your Shiba, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. No mamas, get your Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go. Bugatti. Get your. Pabig.
I said, are you strong?
Here we go, here we go.
I said, we strong then.
Here we go. Juice it up, bitch. Enjoy it. Let's go. Let's juice, let's go. Let's go. Pick so perfect. Pick so perfect. Here we go. Let's go. Press conference in 28 minutes. Here we go. Jesse. Pinkman. Jesse. Pinkman. Kachoya.
0.38205. You know it's going down.
Got it, man.
0.66.
Yeah. I'll take it. 30-minute candle close in 27 minutes. Let's go. Yeah. No more mess. Hey. Quit playing with me. Check. Quit playing with me. Hey. What the Stop the music. Lions, how we doing? What do you think? Yeah! That's the motherfucking swing. Hey, that's the fucking smallest CME swing felt I've seen ever, boy. But you know what that means? Hey! Akachoya! I'll take it, I guess. Hey, let's go. Log in. Can't lose. Preparation. What do you think, chat? Hey. Do we have that? No, we don't. We shouldn't have deleted it. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Remember that line that we had? The Care Bear line? Oh, shit. Goofy like a no way. No mama's way, right? All right, let's see. 25 minutes left on 30-minute candle close. Do you believe? You guys know what it is, though. And that's your value area high. So You know what it is. You know, hopefully you had a threshold on how far you would chase it and, you know, what would be bearish and what would be bullish. And let's get this thing. All right. We got the press conference coming in about 20 minutes. You know, Kevin from MSNBC going to ask some stupid shit again. And you know that's going to trigger volatility. Okay? You know Kevin from MSNBC going to try to fuck with us. So be careful. Come on. Show you.
Chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks.
Let's go. Show you. Let's go.
Market long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the top and hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short.
Sato.
Yeah, I see that candle
Shiba.
looking bright.
Pix.
Gonna love the top.
God damn.
Feeling out of sight. Leverage the
Damn.
DX. I'm all in for the fight. No stop, loss, no plan. Let's see how it bites. Flashing man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom.
Here we go now.
Kind of skill. Got no time for math.
Here we go
I'm
now.
here for the thrill. Market short.
Gotcha.
I'm chasing quick flips.
Gotcha.
I'm taking wild risks. Market short.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba,
Shiba.
button hard, I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it.
All right, press conference in 24 minutes. Let's go.
Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me back. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Gotta see if I'm rich or I just take a shit. Shiba,
Shiba.
market short.
Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation KCEX. Let's do it.
Market long, smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes?
Got it,
Risk
man.
it all, double down, that's how it flows.
Got it, man.
Screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding hard till I broke or I can't sleep.
Hey.
Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba.
Man, I'm tired of these goddamn pixel fucking snakes on my pixel fucking plane. What the fuck is this? A 50 cent sweep? A $5 sweep? No, fuck are you? Fuck are you? Man, I think, hey Fred, I think they watching our stream, Fred. I think they watching our stream, eh? They were like, oh, you want to get a swing fail halfway into the gap? Say less. You shall not pass. Technically, it's a swing fail, so the market makers get away with it. Ah! What am I gonna do with a 5 Bitcoin short, bro? I'm gonna fucking just give this trade to the homeless guy down the street. Can't even pay my fucking parking. Well, Bugatti money. Well, we're just gonna have to do this, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you guys have been here since the beginning? What do you guys think? I mean, look, nothing's gonna be perfect. You know what I mean? Dude. Dude, the $5 swing fail is fucking ridiculous. You know? I mean, we got a little tiny bit on the CME contracts, but that's fucking nuts, man. But ladies and gentlemen, in terms of the preparation, in terms of identifying levels, understanding what would be bullish, what would be bearish, what do you think? Yeah, it's stop loss and profit now. It's already changed structure, so even if it's a tiny position, it's, you know, I can't lose. Correct, yeah, so let's focus on doing the right thing, but, dude, $5? I'm thinking maybe we get another shot during Macaulay, but I don't know, you know? It's gonna be up to, like, you know, if RTH dips below value area low, then it's probably going for it, like the swing low, right? Yeah, Beer Marcus says derivatives didn't sweep for $30. Yeah, I'm not in any derivatives. I think, yeah, I just put in a whole bunch of thangs, but yeah, it's okay. You have basically it kind of depends on, like, I almost wanted to market smash that value area high, and I should have, but now I probably have to take either the Fibonacci golden pocket getting turned into resistance and or the point of control being resistance. So if this bounces at value area low, taking that like 102.8 on CME might be like a place where I have to add on, but it's all going to be up to S&P, as you know, on a day like today. So if S&P isn't going to have a dead cat bounce, Bitcoin's not going to have a dead cat bounce. Yeah. All right. Reptilian says, couldn't this be debate? You just go with your plan, brother. Yeah. I don't know if you were here since the beginning, but this is what I wanted. Now, $5 Okay. Okay. But is it inside the gap? Yes or no? So you already know what I feel about this. Oh, you know, shouldn't have said it out loud, I guess. That's my bad. Market makers were like, nah, fuck that. I catch it. But do you guys remember when I said, like, I'm really interested to see how the levels react? You know? How crazy is it that it crept all the way up to that level? Okay, it crept up all the way up to the level. As soon as the rate comes out, boop. Not too shabby. And I didn't get got. I don't feel like I got got. I mean, I fuck, a $5 sweep. Yeah, maybe I did get got.
Latuche, motherfucker,
but,
the math is the
you
math.
know, not too bad. So we're still in the first 13 minutes of the candle close. Let's see, right? And you guys know, like, you know, what it's got to do. It's got to break that VWAP. It's got to, you know, break point of controls. It's got to turn resistance and, you know, previous support into resistance, all that stuff. And we've got the press conference coming up in 13 minutes, okay? Derivatives did not sweep. All right, but, and regardless of how small or whatever, I've already put my stop loss in profit. So it is what it is. You know, if he starts saying some goofy shit and it comes back for another attempt, we might have a shot for derivatives and we might have a shot for CME ad. Okay, but hands up if you were here, start to finish. How many of you guys were here since the beginning or got caught up? And in terms of the preparation, in terms of interpreting, in terms of anticipating, in terms of levels identified on a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think? Execution, completely different. If you got left at the train station, if derivatives didn't sweep, that's a whole different story. Don't beat yourself up over it. We can always talk about that. And also, you know, kind of think about Macaulay Culkin when CME is paused, okay? All right, but in terms of levels that are important to us, levels that we're anticipating, I mean, how crazy is it that this fucking thing went all the way up to that level that we were talking about, that zone that we were talking about, and exactly when the number comes out, it reacts. You know, so preparation-wise, levels-wise, you know, not too shabby. Now, that doesn't mean that we're good to go. Things like VWAP, why it's pixel fucking the VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. We know what that means. That value area high, the point of control, the value area low. This is where like the patience comes into play, the preparation. Don't get got. You know, if you're already in a short, stop loss and profit, you can't lose. Already be thinking about things like derivative didn't sweep, and that $5 high, that sucks. Yeah, not gonna lie, if you're in a short, that $5 sweep is ass. It would have been so much nicer to get like a really way bigger tail. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's finished. It should have looked like that. That would have been nice. This is kind of like, yeah, I don't think this is actually good for like shorts. Yeah, so maybe like Kevin from MSNBC says some goofy shit, you know, and then we got that dumbass from Wall Street Journal, and then we get something like that, you know, and then this is NPR right here, always bearish, and then maybe, just maybe, we can get like, you know, Fox News up in here asking some stupid shit, and they're not, you know, people aren't really bearish on the price, they're bearish on humanity, so, you know, it's just a bearish sentiment in general. We got earnings coming out too, ladies and gentlemen. But that being said, you know, the concept was, if you stay below the RTH gap, it's bearish. And so, so far so good. Yeah, too bad it wasn't like that. But actually, this is okay because it gives us an easier confluence for the long if it does like nuke, you know? Yeah, get your Shibaya, get your Shibaya. Hey, Kachoya! All right, let's keep an eye on everything. Happy FOMC Wednesday, y'all. Man, let's get more papinks. Let's get more papinks. Let's get more papinks. Hey, can't believe that. Let's get it. Ka-choy. Lions, are you strong? I'm strong if you strong.
10,000 hours, no sleep, no breaks.
Got him on. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy.
Now I'm reaping the rewards of every move.
Come on.
Listen, I'm strong, you strong.
Let's go. Let's go.
From the ground, now I'm way past the start.
Let's go. Too easy. Too easy.
All I do is win, never fall, stay strong.
Got him on.
We've been grinding all along.
Got him on.
If you're strong.
Oh, let's go.
Together we
Exclamation giveaway. Let's do it, chat. Hey, we juice it, even though it's a little bit. It's still juice, baby juice. It's baby juice, but we'll take it. Hey, I mean, even as a grown-ass man, I've gotten, you know, even though it was like 4 or 5 of those motherfuckers, like I still drink a Capri Sun every now and then. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Come on now. Exclamation preparation, so you don't get on that constipation. Let's go. Get jam. Do you believe in the interpretation? You gotta know what you're doing, Chad. Let's go.
Taking over the land. I'm strong if you're strong. I'm strong if you're strong. I'm strong if you're strong. All I do is win, never fall, stay strong. Keep a game beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong.
Let's go. Let's squeeze them out, boys.
10,000 hours deep.
Taking over the land. You know what it is, Lions? Let's go. Are you strong?
If you're strong.
Are you strong, Chet?
I'm strong if you're strong.
Let's go. Come on. Dude, you breathe. Come on.
I'm strong if you're
breathe.
strong.
long if you're strong. Let's get it. I got Joya. I got Joya. Let's go. Let's get these bing bong ding dongs out of the way, man. Let's go. Got him money. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Get your. Got him money. Let's go.
Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess now, we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game. We called the longs months ago.
Months ago, are you ready?
Money stacking, we don't sleep.
Let's go, let's go, let's squeeze them.
Running deep. Bitcoin to 100K, racks on racks.
Got him money.
Kimber moves steady, we don't look back.
Let's go.
From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day. Elections wild, news don't phase.
Let's go, let's go.
Crypto taking over, it's a brand new wave.
Too easy.
Haters talk, but they too late.
All right, 9 minutes.
We already here,
and we've got the press conference, y'all.
We the market makers.
You ready?
Follow our lead. Built for the
y'all
long
excited?
Big money seeds.
Let's go.
100 racks, it's a Kimber thing. Moving markets like kings. Let
Let's
the
get
anthem
it,
bang.
juicy fruit. Let's go.
100K.
Get your
racks on racks.
Got
Kimber move steady, we don't look back.
Let's go.
From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber
100K.
gang all day. Yeah, call it first, we play it smooth. Crypto climbing, making moves.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kimber gang, the truth is known. We the ones sitting on the throne. Bitcoin to 100K.
100.
Kimber gang running the play. 100 stacks, racks every day. Bitcoin rising, let it stay. Bitcoin to 100. Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber gang. Bitcoin to 100K.
Latouche, motherfucker, the man is the man.
Bitcoin to 100K.
Hey, make sure you subbed up to Twitch. Kimber, you know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard at app. Kimber TV. Don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at youtube.com. K16.
Man, this man.
Kimber gang, juice up. Quit playing with me.
Exclamation prepared.
Yeah, we out here. Stacks on stacks.
Let's go.
Watch the charts, we making plays.
Juicy fruit.
Bitcoin rising 100K.
He said,
We don't guess now, we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game.
Hey.
We called the longs months ago.
Months ago.
Now them shorts just hedge the flow.
That's right.
Money stacking, we don't sleep. Kimber gang, pockets running deep.
Bitcoins into 100K. Racks on racks. Kimber move steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay.
Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber gang all day.
Kimber gang all day.
Let's go.
Elections wild, news don't phase. Crypto taking over.
We don't
It's
get
a
got,
brand new
chat.
wave. Haters talk, but they
None
too
of that.
late. We already here counting big estates. We the market makers, they follow our lead. Built for the long, planting big money seeds. 100 racks, it's a Kimber thing. Moving markets like kings, let the anthem bang. Yeah, Bitcoin to 100K. Racks on racks.
Let's go.
Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay.
Let's go.
Bitcoin to 100K.
100.
Kimber gang all day. Call it first, we play it smooth. Crypto climbing, making moves. Kimber gang, the truth is known. We the ones sitting on the throne.
Bitcoin to 100K.
Kimber gang running the play. 100 stacks, racks every day. Bitcoin rising, let it stay.
Bitcoin to 100.
100. Let's go. Come on.
Kimber gang, Bitcoin to 100K. Hey, make sure you subbed up to Twitch TV Kimber. You know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard at app. Kimber
Kimber TV, don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at youtube.com. K1M6A, if you know, you know. Kimber Gang, juice up.
Kimber Gang, juice up.
Quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me.
Damn, that's crazy, boy. They straight playing with us, boy. Juice is the juice, even if it's baby juice. You heard? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. What do you guys think? Let's go. Baby juice, we'll take it, Grizzly. Baby juice. Another one.
Juicing up, juicing up.
Juice.
We don't play, we just win money.
Here we go.
Yeah, Kimber Gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up,
3 minutes left.
Yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Meth in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber Gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Let's
Kimber
go.
Gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine.
Stop him
No
out.
stress, yeah, we playing it cool.
Squeeze.
Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber Gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the
Are
work.
you ready,
Every
Lions?
loss and every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we live
Let's go get it.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber Gang, we
Let's
the
go.
way, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack.
Do you believe?
Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
You gotta believe. We the best. Lettuce. Math.
We don't play,
Prepared. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Let's get it.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Okay,
He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah. All right. That's crazy. 70 seconds left on the 30-minute candle close. Let's lock in, lock in. Let's go. Pixel. Pixel. Okay, Kimber Gang, let's go.
Came up from the dirt, yeah, we planted seeds. Now we counting green while smoking greens. Yeah. Never thought I'd see these heights. Now the view's insane. It's all love for my people, Kimber Gang. From ramen noodles to the finest
Ramen
steaks.
noodles.
Used to split a 20, now we split a steak.
30 seconds.
Kimber Gang held me down when the streets got
Let's
cold.
go.
Now the drip too clean and
Math
my
is
wallet
math.
don't close. Math levels hitting like it's calculus. Money on my mind, yeah, we're stacking up. They used to laugh, now they trying to get close. But I only break bread with the ones I know. Now we juicing and the whole gang with it. Stacking up dogs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling.
Let's
Started
go.
with a vision, now we live in the dream.
Yup.
Gang worldwide, yeah, we run the scene. Yeah, we run the scene. Now we juicing and the whole gang with it. Stacking up dogs, yeah, what a wonderful feeling.
Are you ready?
Started with a vision, now we live in the dream.
Let's go! We're prepared! Can't lose! Hey, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Let's go! Y'all ready?
Yes.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. The economy is strong, is strong overall.
All right, here we go.
Has made
Give us that
progress toward our
ba-bink.
goals over the past 2 years. Labor market conditions have cooled from their formerly overheated state.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
To our 2% longer run goal, though it
Yeah,
remains
let's
somewhat
go, let's
elevated.
go, Juicy McGooch.
In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged and to continue to reduce our securities holdings. I'll have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. For 2024 as a whole, GDP looks to have risen above 2%, bolstered by resilient consumer spending. Investment in equipment and intangibles appears to have slowed in the fourth quarter, but was strong for the year overall. Following weakness in the middle of last year, activity in the housing sector seems to have stabilized. In the labor market, conditions remain solid. Payroll job gains averaged 170,000 per month over the past 3 months. Following earlier increases, the unemployment rate has stabilized since the middle of last year, and at 4.1% in December remains low. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year, and the jobs-to-workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggest that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance.
Let's go! Here we go!
The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. Inflation has eased significantly over the past 2 years, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer-run goal.
Is that better, the
Based on
volume?
Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose
That's okay, right there?
2.6% over the 12 months ending in December, and that, excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.8%. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. We see the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals as being roughly in balance, and we are attentive to the risks on both sides of our mandate. Over the course of our 3 previous meetings, we lowered our policy rate by 4 percentage points from its peak. That recalibration of our policy stance was appropriate in light of the progress on inflation and the rebalancing in the labor market. With our policy stance significantly less restrictive than it had been and the economy remaining strong, we do not need to be in a hurry to adjust our policy stance. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%. We know that reducing policy restraint too fast or too much could hinder progress on inflation. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too slowly or too little could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. In considering the extent and timing of additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We're not on any preset course. As the economy evolves, we will adjust our policy stance in a manner that best promotes our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains strong and inflation does not continue to move sustainably toward 2%, we can maintain policy restraint for longer.
Let's go!
If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly or inflation were to fall more quickly than anticipated,
Talk to him, JP!
we can ease policy accordingly. Policy is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate.
Bink his ass!
As we previously announced, our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework is taking place this year. At this meeting, the committee began its discussions by reviewing the context and outcomes of our previous review that concluded in 2020, as well as the experiences of other central banks in conducting reviews. Our review will again include outreach and public events involving a wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference in May. Throughout this process, we will be open to new ideas and critical feedback, and we will take on board lessons of the last 5 years in determining our findings. We intend to wrap up the review by late summer. I would note that the committee's 2% longer-run inflation goal will be retained and will not be a focus of the review. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices.
Come on!
We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably
Bugatti
to our 2%
juice, that's
goal,
Bugatti juice
and
right
keeping
there.
longer-run inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Here we go!
Mr. Chairman, Steve Leishman from CNBC. Mr. Chairman, at a event in Davos, or to Davos anyway, the president said he'll demand that interest rates drop immediately. So I guess I have a 3-part question. Has the president done this to you? Has he made that demand? Secondly, what is your response to that? And third, what effect, if anything, if any, does a president making these kind of remarks have on policy? Thank you.
3 questions. I'm seeing it really as one question, though. So I'm not going to have any response or comment whatsoever on what the president said. It's not appropriate for me to do so. The public should be confident that we will continue to do our work as we always have, focusing on using our tools to achieve our goals and really keeping our heads down and doing our work, and that's how we best serve the public.
Can you just comment on whether he's physically communicated his demand to you?
I've had no contact.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Nick Timmeros, The Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, you and several of your colleagues said around the time of the last meeting that your policy stance was meaningfully restrictive. Given economic and financial market developments since then, how has your confidence changed in an assessment that says interest rates are meaningfully restrictive?
My assessment really has changed. I mean, a couple of things have happened. We've gotten more strong data, but we've also seen rates move up at the long end, which could represent a tightening in financial conditions. I think if we look back over the past year or so, we can see that policy is restrictive. If you look at the effect of high rates on interest-sensitive spending, for example, in housing, and if you look at the achievement of our goal variables, we're seeing the economy move toward 2% inflation and has moved largely to maximum employment. So we really look at the variables to make that assessment. Now, policy is meaningfully less restrictive than it was before we began to cut. It's 100 basis points less restrictive, and for that reason, we're going to be focusing on seeing real progress on inflation, or alternatively some weakness in the labor market before we consider making adjustments.
If I could follow up, does the economy here warrant meaningfully restrictive interest rates? And would you judge interest rates to still be meaningfully restrictive if you were to lower them by another quarter point?
So I think our policy stance is very well calibrated, as I mentioned, to balance the achievement of our two goals. We want policy to be restrictive enough to continue to foster further progress.
The entire browser just crashed.
We don't need to see further weakening in the labor market to achieve that goal, and that's kind of what we've been getting. The labor market has really been broadly stable. The unemployment rate has been broadly stable now for 6 months. Conditions seem to be broadly in balance. And I'd say you look at the last couple of inflation readings and you see reacted to 2 good readings or 2 bad readings, but nonetheless the last couple of readings have suggested more positive reading. So I
Bugatti,
think
man.
the policy is well positioned.
Here we go. Here we go. I got you.
Smith with the New York Times.
Let's go.
Chair Powell, how should
Here
we
we go.
interpret the removal of the line
Here
from
we
the
go.
statement that inflation has made
Here we go,
progress towards
Lions.
the 2%
I got
goal?
you.
Is that no longer the
I
case?
got you. 20 minutes.
No,
Here we
so
go. Are we
let me
gap
just
filling,
look
but
at the
not
first
mine. Here we
paragraph.
go.
We did a little bit of language.
I got you.
We took out a reference to since earlier in
Bugatti.
the year.
Oh.
As it related to the
Oh, they
labor
filling that thing.
And
Oh, they're
it
one
just
big
says
time. Oh,
to-
they filled
to
it. They
shorten
filled
that
the gap.
sentence. Again, if you
They
look at the
filled
sort
the
of
gap,
data,
Chad.
it was good, and
They
there was
filled the
inflation
gap.
reading, I guess just before the December meeting. So we got
They
two big
filled the
readings in a
gap,
row that are
Bugatti
consistent
gap.
with 2% inflation.
Okay, Joy.
We're not gonna
20 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Here we
This is
go.
not meant to send a signal.
Dog, yo,
Other than
shit,
this, you
Jerome.
can take away from all of this
Dog,
that we
yo,
remain
shit,
committed
Jerome.
to achieving our 2% inflation goal.
Here we go.
sustainable.
Here's the Bugatti man. Here's the Bugatti man.
Rise sharply,
Here we go.
which has in part
Here
been
we
linked to
go.
tariff
Okay,
concerns. But there's also been this encouraging data that you mentioned in terms of CPI and
19 minutes. Here we go.
So
Bugatti
how
money.
would you characterize
Log
concerns
in.
about upside risks
Log
to
in.
inflation
Here we
across the
go.
community, especially
The
those
math
tied
is
to
the
policies
math,
related to the
Chad.
Trump administration?
Gotta believe.
Well, I'd say
Hey.
you see expectations moving up a
Hey.
little bit.
Here we
at the
go.
short end, but not at the
Here
long
we
end, which
go.
and those could be related to
The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready, Chad?
The committee is very much
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
mode
yeah, let's go.
of waiting to see
Juice.
what policies are enacted.
Who juice it?
We don't know
Let's go.
what will happen with
Here we go.
tariffs, with immigration.
19 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Log in, log in. Puppykers. Puppykers. They playing with it. They playing with it. Let's go. Let's go. The math is the math. Let's
We need to
go.
let those policies be articulated
Come
before
here.
we can even begin to make a plausible
Good
assessment of what
job.
the implications for the economy will be. So we're going to be watching
Good
carefully. And as we
job.
always do. This is no different than any other
Here we
set
go.
of policy changes at the beginning
Here we
of the current
go.
administration. We'll patiently
Here we
watch
go.
and
Exclamation
understand
prepared.
and,
18 minutes on the 30-minute candle
to
close.
get to a place of understanding what our policy
Ow.
response
Let's
should be
go.
until we see how
Let's
it
go,
plays out.
Juicy Maguchi. Christy Yamaguchi. I said Juicy Maguchi. Christy Yamaguchi. I said Juicy Maguchi. Hey, talk to him. Man, prepared. Show me. Juice. Juice.
As we anticipate.
Let's go. Anticipation, because it's not constipation. Let's go, Michael from CNBC. Let's go.
Fiscal policies are actually
Juice.
going to be that you don't have a medium to long-term economic forecast that you can have confidence
Don't be
in.
mad at me, Chad. Don't be
Or
mad
if
at
that's
me.
not true, can you lay out what you think is going to happen in the economy, how you see it developing?
Pixel perfect, Chad. Pixel perfect.
At all times, forecasts are conditional at a minimum on just a set of expectations, and they're highly uncertain in both directions. We know that economic forecasting is really difficult beyond just a month or two out. So in the current situation, there's probably some elevated uncertainty because of significant policy shifts in those four areas that I mentioned: tariffs, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulatory policy. So there's probably some additional uncertainty, but that should be passing. We should go through that, and then we'll be back to the regular amount of uncertainty. So, what forecasters are doing, not just us, but everybody's doing, is they've got sort of just a set of assumptions about what might happen.
Are you
but they're really kind of in the
serious?
nature of a placeholder, and meaning, plausible could be that honestly you wouldn't stand behind it because you just don't know, and so you're just on hold waiting to see what comes down. It's a very large economy, and policy's affected at the margin, but we're going to wait and see.
If I can follow up, the idea that you feel the economy, that policy is restrictive, suggests that the Fed in general wants to continue to lower interest rates. So when you look at the data that you are dependent on, are you looking for data that tell you that you can cut, or data that will tell you you should hold?
We're looking. It's more the way it works is we are looking at the data to guide us in what we should do.
Data.
And that's what we do. And right now we feel like we're in a
That's
very
what
good
we do,
place.
Chad. That's what we do.
The economy's in quite a good place actually, as well. And what we do expect is to see further progress on
Let's
inflation.
food shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
as I mentioned, as we see that, or if we were to see weakening in the labor market, that could foster, we could then be in a position of making further adjustments. But right now, we don't see that, and we see things as in a really good place for policy and for the economy, and so we feel like we don't need to be in a hurry to make any adjustments.
Schneider with Reuters. Thank you very much. In 2021 at a central bank conference, you said, quote, throughout my career in both public and private sectors, I've seen that the best and most successful organizations are often the ones that have a strong and persistent commitment to diversity and inclusion. These organizations consistently attract the best talent by investing in and retaining a world-class workforce.
Joy, are you ready?
First question is, do you still believe that? And if so, how do you intend to put that belief
15
into practice
minutes
while
left.
remaining consistent with the recent executive order prohibiting diversity and inclusion efforts?
So let me say yes in answer to your first question, but to the second question, I want to say this. We are, like others, we're reviewing the orders and the associated details as they're made available, and as has been our practice over many administrations, we are working to align our policies with the executive orders as appropriate and consistent
Easy
with
money,
applicable
shmoney
law.
money.
And I want to add that I'm not going to have anything more specific for you today on this whole set of issues.
Well, if I could just follow up quickly on that, I'm wondering how you're getting that to be consistent with the Dodd-Frank law's stipulations about maintaining
Let's go,
Office of
Pixel!
Minority and Women's Inclusion.
Pixel!
So I did mention consistent with applicable law, right?
Which is governing.
Elizabeth. Thanks so much. Elizabeth Schulze with ABC News. Just to follow up on Steve's question, what reassurance can you give the American public that the Fed will continue to operate independent of politics under this administration?
You know, as I've said countless times over the years, this is how it will affect the outlook and the balance of risks, and we use our tools to try to, given our best understanding, our best thinking, try to achieve our goals. That's what we do. That's always what we do. Don't look for us to do anything else. And that's, you know, lots of research shows that's the best way for a central bank to operate. That'll give us the best possible chance to achieve these goals for the benefit of the American people. That's always what we're going to do, and people should have confidence in that, as I said a few minutes ago.
You've said that the Fed is in wait-and-see mode based on the policies that come out of this administration.
Wait and see, patience.
Has the Fed started to model what policies like mass deportations, changes in immigration policy specifically, would look like for the workforce and for inflation?
So one of the things our staff does is they look at a range of possible outcomes, and they tend to go from really good to really bad, and it's one of the best things that they do. And in each teal book, you can look at the 5-year-old teal books and see there are alternative simulations. So that's what they do. There'll be a baseline, and then they'll show 6 or 7 alternative scenarios, including really good ones and not so good ones. And what those do is they spark, the policymakers to sort of think and understand about the uncertainties that surround this. So yes, the staff does that, and we're all well aware that that the range of possibilities is always broad, and not just now, but always. And it's hard to be open to just how broad the possibilities are for an economy. No one saw the pandemic coming, and it was, it changed everything. So things happen, but yes, we do that. But it's different. It's one thing to do that, to make assessments about what might happen and begin to think about what you might do in that case, but you don't act until you see much more than we see now.
Katerina Saraiva, Bloomberg News. Last month you talked about a future rate cut as being pretty, significantly predicated on more progress in inflation. With the characterization of the labor market in the statement today,
the math
would you
is
say
the
that
math.
That's even more so the
Exclamation
case now?
Prepared, boy.
I'd say it's the same. We want to see, further progress on inflation. And the story's there. It's
10 minutes left. Let's
we're just
go.
Gonna have to see the data. At the end of the day, it comes down to 12-month inflation, because that takes out the seasonality issues that may exist, and we're just going to need to see that. we think we see the pathway for that to happen. One example, a key example, is that you now do see owner's equivalent rent and housing services, the way it's calculated for PCE. You see that coming down pretty steadily now, and that's the place where most of the remaining gap is. In addition, a big part of the overrun, as you will know, was from non-market services, which don't tend to send much signal. So you can look through all that and think, okay, we seem to be set up for further progress. But being seen to set up for it is one thing, having it is another. So we're going to want to see further progress on inflation. Remember, we're not, we're under 2%, but our goal is 2%, and we do mean to get back sustainably to 2%.
And in terms of the labor market, I mean, how is that broadly, you said a broad set of indicators show that it's in pretty solid place. Was there broad agreement on that? There's been a few underlying indicators that are showing perhaps some weakness, a low hiring rate, workers reporting that it's increasingly difficult to find a job. Is that of concern to the committee?
So you're right. I mean, we look at, of course, a very broad range. So it starts with unemployment, with unemployment rate, employment, participation, wages.
8 more minutes left. Let's go, Lions.
That kind of thing.
Come on.
The ratio of vacancies to unemployed. We look at all those things, and you put your finger though on it's a low hiring environment. So if you have a job, it's all good. But if you have to find a job, the job finding rate, the hiring rates have come down, and that's more typical of a. Let's say that the unemployment, that the labor market is at a sustainable level. It's not overheated anymore. We don't think we need it to cool off anymore. We do watch it extremely carefully. It's one of our 2 goal variables. But I'd say we watch those things quite carefully. But nonetheless, overall, look at the aggregate data in the labor market. It does seem to, the labor market does seem to be pretty stable and broadly in balance when you've got an unemployment rate that has been pretty stable now for a full half a year.
Edward.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence with Fox Business.
Here we go.
You said there's a broad range of possibilities, but last September you said, quote, "We understand that there's been quite an influx across the borders, and that has actually been one of the things that's allowed unemployment rate to rise. Now that the flow of the border has slowed and we're seeing deportations, how do you expect the unemployment rate to react?"
So what's happening is that the flows across the border have decreased very significantly, and there's every reason to expect that to continue. But job creation has come down a bit too. So, if those 2 things come down together, that sort of can be a reason for the unemployment rate to stabilize. In other words, the break-even rate, as population growth slows, the break-even rate that you need in new jobs to make make jobs for workers declines as well. So that seems to be something about what's happening. You do see a very flat unemployment rate at a time when you've seen significant declines.
I want to ask you about Fed employment. I know that tax money is not used here, but Elon Musk alleges that the Fed is, quote, absurdly overstaffed. We've seen the executive branch push to reduce the federal workforce. I just want to get your reaction.
We run a very careful budget process. We're fully aware that we owe that to the public, and we believe we do that. I've got no further comment than that. Thanks.
Chris.
Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. President Trump has said he will lower inflation by reducing gas and energy costs. Do you see such costs as a particular driver of inflation, and would lowering them have a dramatic effect?
Chris, I'm not going to react or discuss anything that any elected politician might say, so I'll give you a mulligan.
Okay, thank you. Well,
mulligan.
Nearly 2 weeks ago, the Fed said it was withdrawing from the network for greening the financial system, even as we have significant wildfires in Los Angeles doing billions of dollars in damage. And of course, the NGFS, as you know, is a group to talk about how the financial system could address climate change. Many commentators did see the timing as political. Why did you leave that organization? Can you explain that decision?
Sure, I'd be glad to. So we considered this, really at length, and we did decide to withdraw from the NGFS. And really the reason is that the work that the NGFS does has broadened very significantly. Think about nature-related risks and biodiversity and things like that. In addition, the work of the NGFS is in significant part intended to, and this is a quote, mobilize mainstream finance to support the transition toward a sustainable economy. So we joined to get the benefit of understanding what other central banks were doing and seeing research and things like that. I think this is just way beyond any plausible mandate that you could attribute to the Fed. And so we have a quite narrow role, as I've said many times, and I think that the activities of the NGFS are not a good fit for the Fed, given our current mandate and authority. So, and I just think it was time to acknowledge that, the process, this process dates back, thinking about it dates back a couple of years. I made the decision to bring this to the board.
I love you.
Some months ago. The process just took time to get here.
All right, Lions, let's focus up.
We got it and voted on it, so. And I'm aware of how it can look, but it was really not driven by politics. It was driven by kind of the disconnect between the work.
Come on, the math is the math. What do you think about the preparation, chat?
It's have different mandates and belong to the
Come on, man.
No criticism of them, but it just isn't. It's not right for the Fed.
Andrew.
Thanks, Andrew Ackerman with the Washington Post.
Let's go, Washington Post.
Talk
Quit
more
playing
about
with
what
them.
further progress would look like for consumers.
Well, 2% inflation down to 2% sustainably is what we're trying to achieve. We're somewhat above that, as you know, and we want to see serial readings that suggest that we're making further progress on inflation.
Serial.
That's what we want to see, and consumers will pick that up, of course, in the things that they buy at the grocery store or at the store.
The other thing I wanted to ask was just how far away you think you are from neutral.
Yeah, you can't know with any precision, of course. As I like to say, that you know the neutral rate by its works. So I think at 4.3%, we're above pretty much everyone on the committee's estimates of the longer run neutral. I think our eyes are telling us that our policy is having the effects on the economy. That's really the question we ask. You can consult models.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Are you ready?
You really have to just look out the window and see how.
Look out the window, Chad, he said.
Your policy rate is affecting the economy. And I think we see that it's having meaningful effects in bringing inflation under control. It has helped bring the labor market into balance as well. So that's what we think. I would say we're meaningfully above it. I have no illusion that anyone knows precisely how much that is. But not knowing that and having cut 100 basis points means that it's appropriate that we not be in a hurry to make further adjustments.
Victoria.
2 minutes left.
Politico. So as a general matter, when it comes to executive orders and OMB memos, do those always apply to the Fed, sometimes never, or do you just often voluntarily comply? What is the legality there?
So it's been our practice, as I mentioned, to work to align our policies to those that are mentioned in the executive orders, and I'm just going to leave it at that. As I mentioned, I'm not going to go any deeper than that or get into any deeper into this set of issues today.
Claire.
Wasted your question, dummy.
Claire Jones from the Financial Times. 2 questions, if I may, on tariffs. Well, first of all, we've seen global trade wars before.
International Lion, let's go.
2019, last time around, but then we were in a very different place on both inflation and growth. If we see tariffs of the same sort of magnitude that we got then, which I know is big if, what do you think might be different this time around? And secondly, Tiff Macklem said there was no doubt that the threat of tariffs was a big driver of the cut by the Bank of Canada today. What sort of information
No one cares
would
about
the Fed
Canada.
need
Shout out
to
Canada.
see on tariffs
Just kidding.
before it was willing to take such a preemptive move? Thank you.
Sorry.
What sort of information would you need to see on tariffs? Would you need to see a strategy, actual implementation, actual movement of inflation expectations before you're actually willing to change the path of monetary policy on the basis of it?
Yeah, so first of all, things are a little different now.
3,
We just come through a high
2,
inflation period.
1. All right,
And
there
you
is
can
your
argue
first
that
30-minute
both
candle
ways. You
close,
can say
ladies
that
and
companies have figured out
gentlemen.
that they do like to raise prices, but we also
Here
hear
we
a
go,
lot from
Chad.
companies these days that
Here we
consumers
go.
have really had it with price increases. And
got
so
joy.
I don't know how that shakes out. Nonetheless, you're coming through a situation where we're not quite back to 2%, and that's just different. In addition, the trade, the kind of footprint of trade has changed a lot as trade is now spread around. It's not as concentrated in China as it was. There was a lot more manufacturing. It moved to Mexico and other places. So there are differences, and I just think the range of possibilities is very, very wide. We just don't know, and I don't want to start speculating, as tempting as it is.
Need more data.
Because we really don't know.
We don't
and
know.
we didn't know, by the way, in 2000 and I guess 18. We didn't really know.
Let's go.
The range of possibilities very, very wide.
8, pixel perfect.
We don't know what's
Pixel
going to be
perfect.
tariffed. We don't know for how
8.
long or how much.
Help
What
me.
countries. We don't know about retaliation.
Help me.
We don't know how it's going to transmit through
8.
the economy to
Help
consumers.
me.
That really does remain to be seen.
Help me. Stop.
There are lots
Hold on
of
a
places
second.
where that.
Hey, what do you guys think about this preparation today, chat? I mean, I think we did a damn good job of identifying levels. Yeah, here we are. Damn. Damn. Can't lose. Can't lose, but goddamn. Yeah, so here we are. This is where, the bullets are flying, and this is the combat right here. Levels were identified. Now it's all about waiting for the time, looking at the open interest, positions, order flow, all that good stuff. All right, let's go. Lock in.
Second question is just, I wonder if the AI-prompted sell-off in the stock market this week signaled anything to you about the state of financial conditions?
So, let's talk about runoff. So the most recent data do suggest that reserves are still abundant. Reserves remain roughly as high as they were when runoff began, and the federal funds rate has been very steady within the target range. We track a bunch of metrics, and they do tend to point to reserves being abundant. We do intend to reduce the size of our balance sheet to a level that's consistent with implementing monetary policy efficiently and effectively in our ample reserves regime. We're closely monitoring a range of indicators to assess conditions, and that should provide signals whether reserves are approaching a level that could be judged as, quote, somewhat above ample. I don't have anything to say to you about particular dates. It's just that's the process, and what we see is that
Let's go!
rates do appear to be abundant.
Kachoi Shibaya!
As always, we stand ready to take appropriate action to support the smooth transition of monetary policy, including to adjust the details of our approach for reducing the size of the balance sheet.
Hey, quit playing with me. Stop loss and profit, can't lose. Let's go.
On AI, it's a big
my
event
shit in
in
right now.
the stock market and in particular parts of the stock market. I mean, what really matters for us is macro developments, and that means substantial changes in financial conditions that are persistent for a period of time. So I wouldn't put that label on these events, although, of course, we're all watching it with interest.
Simon.
Let's go! Come on! Thank you. You mentioned in your remarks that activity in the housing sector seems to have stabilized.
Simon! Talk your shit, Simon!
Since your first rate cut in September, long-term mortgage rates have gone up by a full percentage point, back about 7%. I'm wondering, kind of looking forward, are you confident that activity will remain stable given how elevated mortgage rates are?
Here we go!
How does it fit into your broader thinking about the economy?
So, as you know, as we've reduced our policy rate 100 basis points, longer rates have gone up, not because of expectations, not principally because of expectations about our policy or about inflation. It's more a term premium story. So, and it's long rates that matter for housing. So, I don't think I think.
Oh my God! If I get away with this pixel perfect top short, everybody getting $500,000
to some extent if they're persistent.
Of Luna.
To see how long they persist. So, we control an overnight rate. Generally, it propagates through the whole family of asset prices, including interest rates. But in this particular case, it's all happened at a time when, for reasons unrelated to our policy, longer rates have moved up.
Jennifer.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance. You said you want to see further progress on inflation. Given that households appear to be unhappy with the elevated level of prices,
all right, let's stay focused, Chad. Let's stay focused.
Should wait until inflation has fallen back to target to cut rates again?
No, I wouldn't say that. We've never said we need to be all the way at target to reduce rates. At any time, what we're doing is we're
stop
looking at
loss
the
and
economy
profit.
and
Lock
asking
in. Stop
whether
loss and
our
profit.
policy stance is the right one to achieve maximum employment and price stability. So I think if we would want to see further progress, but we think our as I mentioned, we think that our policy stance is restrictive, meaningfully restrictive, not highly restrictive, but meaningfully restrictive. And so I would think we need to see further progress. I wouldn't say all the way back down to 2% on a sustainable basis, although we'd love to see that, of course, and we will.
And separate question for you on tariffs. Curious whether the threat of tariffs and not knowing whether they could stick or not creates uncertainty for business here in the United States and could cause them to pull back, ultimately weighing on growth. Does the threat of tariffs cause you to ponder your growth forecast?
You know, I want to avoid commenting even indirectly on the conduct of tariffs. You know, it's not our job, and it's not our job to comment on the moves that people make. So I wouldn't want to criticize anything that's happening or really comment on it one way or another, praise it for that matter. It's just not our job. I do think that, you know, we found in 2018 there was a lot of work done on trade policy uncertainty. Trade policy uncertainty, if it's large and persistent, can start to matter for businesses making investment decisions and things like that. That's not something I'm observing today. It's very early days for this, but I think that did matter in 2018-19, and it's one of many things we'll be watching.
Matt.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Matt Egan from CNN. Following up on Courtney's question from earlier about the stock market, how concerned are you, if at all, about potential asset bubble brewing in financial markets? How do relatively high market valuations factor into considerations about potentially lowering interest rates further? Is that something that's in the back of your mind?
So we look at, from a financial stability perspective, at asset prices generally, along with things like leverage in the household sector, leverage in the banking system, funding risk for banks and things like that. But it's just one of the four things asset prices are. And yeah, I'd say they're elevated by many metrics right now. A good part of that, of course, is this thing around tech and AI. But we look at that. But you know, we look at how resilient the households and businesses and the financial sector are to those things. So we look at that mainly from a financial stability perspective, and we think that there's a lot of resilience out there. Banks have high capital, and households are actually overall, not all households, but in the aggregate, households are in pretty good shape financially these days. So that's how we think about that. We look at overall financial conditions, and you can't just take
Modelos Pixiales.
Prices, you've got to look at rates too, and that represents a
Modelo Espiales Pixiales.
So overall, financial conditions are probably still somewhat accommodative, but it's a mixed bag.
Hi, Chair Powell. I'm Richard Escobedo with CBS News.
Man, I just want somebody to be like, what's up, motherfucker?
This statement notes that unemployment is stabilized at a low rate and that the labor market is solid. You walked through some of what's driving this, but I wonder what risks you see that might challenge your assessment.
Well, the things we discussed earlier, one is that there's a low hiring rate. And so that if there were to be a spike in layoffs, if companies were to start to reduce headcount, you would see unemployment go up pretty quickly because the hiring rate is quite low. So that's one thing we look at. I think it's worth pointing out that for lower income households, they're under significant pressure. And in the aggregate, the numbers are good, but we know that people at the lower end of the income spectrum are struggling with costs, and really it's high inflation for the basics of life. It's not so much the inflation now, it's the price level, because inflation has raised prices. Inflation is now much closer to target, but people are really feeling that. But overall, this is a good labor market. You're at 4.1% unemployment. That's just a really good level, and you've been solidly there now for 6-7 months. And job creation is pretty close to a level that will hold the unemployment rate there, given that there'll be much slower population growth.
One more question. Some of the uncertainty around immigration policy, is, in your assessment, is that making it harder for businesses and the Fed to plan going forward?
We hear anecdotal reports, but
Anecdotal.
there's nothing in the data yet on that.
No
but
data.
You hear that kind of thing about construction, for example, and businesses that are dependent on immigrant labor are saying that it's suddenly gotten harder to get people.
Hard.
But again, I know you don't see that in the aggregate data yet, but yes, you hear it anecdotally.
Data.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Nicholas Jasinski from Barron's. The uncertainty is certainly a theme today, and I'm wondering, are there any periods from your career, or as it relates to markets, the economy, what's going on here in Washington and beyond, or from lessons from history that may provide some guidance for a central banker operating in uncertain times like today?
I guess I'd say this. Uncertainty is with us all the time. It is human nature, apparently, to underestimate how fat the tails are in a way. The possibility, we think of things in a normal distribution, and in the economy, it's not a normal distribution. The tails are very fat, meaning things can happen way out of your expectations. It's never not that way. I wouldn't, if you think about it, think about the first few months of the pandemic. That was uncertainty. Are we going to be able to reopen the economy? If so, when? How much of it? How long will it take? That was uncertainty. What we have now is a good labor market. We have the economy growing at 2 to 2.5%. Inflation's come down to now the headline inflation number was 2.6, and that's what the public experiences. We look at core because it's a better indicator of future inflation. So yes, the price level went up a lot for inflation, and people are feeling that, and they're not wrong. But so the kind of uncertainty we have is just a usual level of uncertainty about the economy, but then policies which are not for us to criticize or praise, really. Those are policies which people have been elected to implement. They're implementing them with a view to making a better economy. And so I don't think, I wouldn't call this out as one of those times. I wouldn't compare it to the global financial crisis or anything like that, given that we have actually a very good economy right now.
Evan Reiser with Market News International.
Let's
Chair
go!
Powell, is a March cut still on the table? And then additionally, are you looking to see better than expected data on inflation to cut? Or are you looking for inflation data that roughly aligns with current forecasts?
So as I mentioned, the economy's strong, the labor market's solid.
Strong, I'm strong
Downside
if you
risks to the labor
strong.
market appear to have abated. And we think disinflation continues on a slow and sometimes bumpy path. That tells me, and the other members of the committee, the broad sense of the committee actually is that we don't need to be in a hurry to adjust our policy stance. Your second question was?
Where TP?
Whether or not you need to see better than
I
expected.
said, are you
inflation
strong?
data,
They
or
said, I'm
just
strong if you strong.
inflation data
I said, we
that
strong
aligns with
here.
your current forecasts?
It's one of those things, we'll know it when we see it, but more the expectation is that we will make continued progress. And, that's what we want. We'll know it when we see it. It's going to have to be something that isn't just idiosyncratic. You're going to want to see continued progress with housing services inflation. You're going to want to see inflation behaving in a way that builds confidence that we are really making progress. That's what it's going to be. And I mean, is that better than our expectations? We expect to see that. It's just a question of when.
Hi, Chair Powell. Scott Horsley from NPR. In your 5-year review, you said the 2% inflation target won't be on the table. Can you talk a little bit about why? Is that because you think that's the right target, or is it because you don't want to move the goalpost mid-game, or what's behind that?
I think that goal has served us well over a long period of time. It's also the sort of global standard. I think that if a central bank wanted to look at changing that, you wouldn't do it at a time when you're not meeting it anyway. I would not look at changing it anyway, but I certainly wouldn't look at it at a time when you're not meeting it. I mean, there's just no interest at all in changing it. If I'm being at all unclear, we're not going to change the inflation goal anytime soon.
And 5 years ago, if I can paraphrase what y'all decided, it was you're going to not raise interest rates preemptively to head off inflation until you see sort of the whites of the eyes of inflation, because the solid labor market was so beneficial. Have the last few years changed your thinking about that?
So what we really said was that we wouldn't look at a strong labor market and raise rates unless we saw some evidence of inflation. So the thought was that we'd seen really low levels of of unemployment with no sign of inflation. So why would you preemptively want to put people out of work in the absence of any kind of any evidence that suggested that this was not a sustainable level? It was a way of acknowledging how much humility we have about the starred variables, especially U-star, the natural rate of unemployment. So that was an insight. We'll discuss that again. That'll be one of the many things that we discuss. But I don't think that insight is wrong. We didn't, we said, what we said was that, at times when inflation persistently undershot 2%, we would likely allow inflation to run moderately above 2% for some time. That's what we said. That turned out not to be relevant to what actually happened. There was nothing moderate about the overshoot. It was an exogenous event. It was the pandemic.
Exogenous testosterone.
Our framework
TRT.
permitted us to act quite vigorously, and we did once we decided that that's what we should do. The framework had really nothing to do with the decision we looked at the inflation as transitory, and right up to the point where the data turned against that. And when the data turned against that in late 21, we changed our view and we raised rates a lot. And here we are at 4.1% unemployment and inflation way down. But the framework was more irrelevant than anything else. That part of it was irrelevant. The rest of the framework worked just fine as we used it, as it supported what we did to bring inflation down.
Let's go to Mark for the last question.
Last question.
Hello, Chairman Powell.
Mark from Cartoon Network.
Bankrate. As you know, in the annual report from the Financial Stability Oversight Council, among the risks outlined is cryptocurrency.
Oh, hell
Could you talk
no.
about those risks now? And regarding individuals and households, perhaps distinct from the concern about the financial system, do you worry that speculation in this unregulated asset class could hurt their financial well-being, or do you think it has a place in a household's portfolio?
So
he missed the entire bull run. Oh, shit.
Really is to look at, with crypto, really is to look at the banks. And we think it's, banks are perfectly able to serve crypto customers as long as they understand and can manage the risks, and it's safe and sound. A good number of our banks that we regulate and supervise do that. The threshold has been a little higher for banks engaging in crypto activities, and that's because they're so new. And we don't want to make the mistake. If you're making a choice to conduct that activity inside a bank, which is inside the federal safety net with deposit insurance, then you want to be pretty sure that it's a safe and sound activity. So, we're not against innovation, and we certainly don't want to take actions that would cause banks to terminate customers who are perfectly legal just because of excess risk aversion related to regulation and supervision. So.
And with respect to households and their inclusion in that asset class?
That's kind of it's not really our.
Hey, who let Cartoon Network in here? What the fuck?
To be knowledgeable about the financial engagements that they have, and that's why we have, the securities laws that we have.
Okay,
It's why, if you read a mutual fund prospectus or individual stock prospectus, you want households to have a chance to understand the risk that they're taking, and I do think it would be helpful if there were a greater regulatory apparatus around crypto, and I think that's something Congress was working on quite a lot. We've actually spent a lot of time, with members of Congress working together with them on various things, and I think that would be a very constructive thing for Congress to do.
Constructive Congress! Oxymoron! He capping! Hey, this is that CIA mind control music. Stop this shit. Hey, how we doing? Hey, FOMC, let's go. Lions! What in the hell? Hey, but that's it. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's FOMC Wednesday. Let me get this off the screen. Regardless of what ends up happening, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about the preparation? What do you think about the identification of the levels of interest, ladies and gentlemen? We knew it was going to be difficult. Anybody just short that and long that, and whichever one gets stopped out is the one that you end up getting rid of. Bing bong ding dong. And so I hope, especially on a day like today, it really depends on what your bias is, right? But also, I feel like we did a good job of understanding what would make it a little bit more bullish, what would make it a little bit more bearish, and generally speaking, what do you think about the interaction of these levels? I mean, these are 5-minute CME candles. What do you think? Onani God says, no rate cut is bearish, no? Oh, yeah. Which means what? I'm getting ready to short up there. Right? Or, I mean, you could take a long from this one, but it's kind of interesting because I'm pretty sure that we drew it like this in the morning, too. Isn't that crazy? I got it. Get. But no swing fail. We had a shot, but the 30-minute is not really doing it that good. S&P, again, holding Bugama. Money is money, schwiggity schwaggity. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? Are you prepared? I got you. Are you ready? Math. We the best. Another one. Juicing up. All right, let's stay focused, ladies and gentlemen. Money, math, and lettuce. Yeah. Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Cut your shit on yo. Cut your shit on yo. Let's go. 5 minute candles. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we build it from scratch. Nothing in my veins. Yeah, I'm cracking the code. No match. Lettuce in my head. Yeah, we toast to the grind. That's how you read the data. Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, juicing up. Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave. Here we go now. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, juicing up, 36 minutes until U.S. markets close. Let's go. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the Let's go. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prep, but no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Squeeze them things, squeeze them things, let's go. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Break it down, let's go. Are you ready? Pixel perfect. Pixel, 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 pixel. Yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Let's go.
it away, and we never back down. From the market to the bank, yeah, we making it cut. Juicing up, juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Let's go. Pixel perfect. Everybody ready. Everybody juicing. Get your Shiba. Let's go. Get your juices. Nice. Are you ready? Our Tarzova says it's gotta be Tesla. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Are y'all juicing? Let's go. A Kachoya! Too easy! Pixel perfect! Are you ready? Who'd you send?
Numbers keep climbing, stacking like gold.
Are you
dust.
ready?
Ain't nothing new, just juicing.
Bugatti money! Let's go! Kimber gang is too easy!
Kimber moves, flip it twice, stack it back, now
Let's go,
watch it
let's
grow.
go.
100 steps ahead, they still guessing, they don't
Too
even
easy,
know.
too
Calculations tight, my pen
Do
sharper
your
than a
Marie with the
Fibonacci
math.
line. While they scrambling, I'm
Do
steady,
your
level
Marie
set,
with
I'm
the
feeling
math.
fine.
Let's
Juicing off the
go.
math, yeah, the numbers don't lie.
Let's
Level
go.
steady, hit and watch the paper stack.
Too
High,
easy.
fall back, I'm too
Let's
clean
go.
with the vibe. Ain't phased, never
Let's get it.
tilted, I just grind, I
Let's
just
get it.
grind.
Metal sharp, I'm the
Kachoya.
blade, split decisions, make it switch.
Kachoya.
Panicking, handshaking
Kachoya.
while I'm watching numbers
Kachoya.
lift. Market moves like ocean tides,
Kachoya.
I surf it clean, don't even trip.
Kachoya.
Stack the odds, then I fold
Let's
and
go.
play chess
Too
with every
easy!
They wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the grind. Hours turn to
Let's
power,
go.
see the stars align.
Bugatti
Patience
money.
like a sniper,
Bugatti
I don't ever
money.
miss my shot.
Bugatti money.
Running for the
Let's go.
exits, I just take another
Kachoya.
shot. I wonder how I do it, but the answer's in the
money.
grind.
Hey!
Hours turn to power, see the stars
Exclamation
align.
pixel
Patience like a
perfect.
sniper, I don't ever miss my shot.
Let's go.
While they running for the exits, I just take
Get your
another
Shiba
shot.
ya. Let's get it! Let's get it! Hey, who juicing? Pixel perfect! Let's go!
Numbers don't lie, it's the game we
Bugatti.
play. Levels locked in, I'm here to stay.
Bugatti.
Watch them scramble, watch them
I'm
fade.
juicing
I'm still
too
standing,
easy.
making waves.
Too easy! Too easy! Oh my goodness, it's too easy. Let's go. Exclamation easy money, Bugatti money! Joel X is blessed to have found this pride. We're blessed to have you, Joel X. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about the plan? What do you think about the execution? Let's go. Not too shabby. Pixel perfect. Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money! What do you think about the preparation, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go! It's too easy! Let's go! Yes! And we got lasagna!
He said, what did he say? He just
Kiss,
told us
give
to
me
be
kiss.
prepared.
If it's warm enough, I'm not sure.
Perfect. I love you.
I love you.
I love you, baby!
Want something to drink?
No, I'm gonna finish this water bottle. Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody Gucci? Any questions? What do you think? For weed, what do you think? Aki, what do you think? Sophia says, who is Pixel? Everybody better be Pixel. What do you think about the preparation, chat? This is where we find out, did people actually pay attention? Easy money. Pixel perfect. Any questions?
My trainer, he told me. He
Shadow.
said, what did he say?
Coke Zero.
He just
Let's
told us to be
go.
prepared.
Crypto W. Let's go. Rick Zin. Let's go. Easy money. I did exactly how we prepared, chat. What do you think? For Wee's crazy day, let's go. Renee's, let's go. Any questions? Everybody good? Pixel perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? What do you think about the RTH gap? LTNG says, did your entry get stopped? You talking about the long or short? Please tell me you were wound. Because I said, this is how we're going to scalp the long. Does anybody have it? I'm pretty sure it looked like this, chat. Pretty sure it looked like this. Didn't it look like that? We were like this, and then like this. Let's get it. Drew everything for you guys. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. If you're confused, I would highly recommend rewinding and listening to everything, especially in the very beginning when we said this is how we will scalp long, this is how we will scalp short, and listen to what I'm saying about December plans and what this gap means. So, yeah, you should hopefully, you know, you got to figure it out. But if you don't know what's going on, exclamation, rewind, and get caught up. Sounds Gucci? Let's go. Easy money. Okay, cheat. It's too easy. Come on. Get your head over your asses. Come on, Lions. Exclamation rewind, let's go. Cream says, why would you long when shorts close, longs opening, bear CVD on Bybit? Because you do the opposite of Bybit, Cream. We've been talking about that for quite some time. Yes. So if you see a bear we actually went through it in the morning when we compared OKX, Binance, and Bybit. Exclamation rewind, maybe? Yeah, but we're going with gap. So if I don't know what to tell you. Everything was drawn. I even gave the long entry and stop loss in the morning. Alrighty. So if you missed the morning, make sure exclamation YouTube and can get caught up. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. 10 today. Only. Does anybody have a clip of it? I don't even know when I drew it. It must have been hella early. Somebody needs to find it. I think it's way earlier. I think I did it really early, right? Gonna show how you not knowing what to do. Lee Kwok says you even drew the risk reward. Yeah, it's got to be there somewhere. It's at the very beginning. Yeah, somebody can find it but I think everybody is prepared. That's what we mean by prepared, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. It's too easy. How we doing? Don't get mad, get math. Let's go. Y'all ready for the live pink? 8:26. Oh, okay. 45 minutes before this? I did it this early? Oh my God. Something like this. Or something like... This one kind of sucks because the risk reward is a little fucked. Damn, I did it hella early, chat! Look at that. I did it exactly how we talked about. Woo! Woo! Boy, quit playing with me. I guess from a math standpoint, they're okay. Pixel! Imagine not knowing that. What do you mean you're long? You stupid. I got you. Prepared, ho. Come on, man. I did it pixel perfect. Exactly how I said we would do it, chat. Come on. But really, it's a great example of how, one, I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious. Two, you got to know what you're doing. And three, you're not going to know how to play the gap if you weren't even thinking about this gap. It should have never even filled the whole thing. That's your first sign that it's not bearish. Come on. Come on, man. Pixel. Perfect. Prepared. I get J. Math is math. I was even saying pop pink. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice.
Yeah.
Bugatti money
on my shoulders. We ain't folding.
How we doing? Come on. How do we do?
All these moves golden. Built this empire.
You got better entry than me. Hey, let's go.
Now the profits add up. Math levels extreme.
Let's go.
Had to do the math. No mistakes in the books.
Bugatti.
Profits adding up.
Are you ready?
Hooks.
Are you ready?
Bugatti
Come on.
Speed past the hate.
I got you.
Told the world I make it now. The lettuce on my plate.
Got you.
Green in
Got
the
you.
safe. Yeah, the team all
Bugatti
set.
money.
Juicing every drop
Bugatti
from
money.
the grind. No regrets.
Bugatti
Never
money.
switched up. Kept the circle
Bugatti
tight.
money.
Now we up so
Let's
high.
go.
Every view feels
Let's
right.
go.
Talk
Let's
slick.
go.
Now we let the money speak.
Bugatti money.
100 steps ahead. They can't even compete.
Bugatti money.
Yeah, we earn this. Work too hard to live like this.
Are
Juice
you
flowing heavy.
ready?
Can't resist.
Are you ready?
Never miss. From
Got
the
you.
dirt to the stars, all green like
Bugatti
the prophets. Kimber gang worldwide. Now
Bugatti
they
money.
watching my pockets.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come
they
on.
watching the prophets.
Are you ready?
Yeah, they watching
Is
the
it gonna
prophets.
do a bounce?
Counted us out, now
Is
they
it
count
feeling?
what we make.
Are you
Said
ready?
we never win, now
Are
we
you
raise
prepared?
the
Let's
stakes.
go.
Bodies in the driveway,
Lasagna.
lettuce on the plate, but it's deeper than the flex.
Let's
It's
go.
the fam we create. Kimber gang built this, brick by brick. Juice dripping loyalty, yeah, that's the trick. Never chase fame, just the vision we had. Now the math checks out and the world looking mad. Yeah, the grind saved us, the struggle made us.
Made
Now we
us.
toast with the green that the hustle gave us. Cheers to
Can't
that.
lose. Let's go.
Juice.
Juice.
Too
Man
many
is
nights
man.
staring at an empty plate. Now the
Got you,
table
yeah.
full and the fam all ate.
Juicy
Had to
juice.
let the losses teach me how to win. Now
Man
the
is
juice
man.
so sweet, yeah. And my lettuce so green juice. Yeah, we earn this. Work too hard to live like
Good
this. Juice flowing heavy, can't resist. From
Let's
the
go.
dirt to the stars all green like
Good
the prophets.
day.
Kimber gang worldwide, now they watching my pockets. Yeah, they watching the profits.
Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Let's go.
Yeah. It's for the ones who grind when the lights go
Good
dim,
day.
who see the vision clear when the odds look slim.
Bugatti.
The gang built this, can't nobody deny. Juice dripping steady, while we
you.
touching the sky.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We mathing. We're prepared, y'all. Read the data, ho. Read the data, ho. Hey! How we doing, Lions? Talk to me. Hey, before we start flexing our entries, any questions? You still got to keep your head on a swivel. Hopefully, people were already thinking about, okay, am I going to take the bullish retest? You've got the VWAP right down there, golden pocket. You got to think about Macaulay Culkin. We have 22 minutes until U.S. markets close. How'd you guys do today? Let's go! Remember, did you do your best? Do you feel like you were fully prepared? No surprises, right? Every scenario thought about, whether it's, we plan for a bullish scenario, right? We plan for a bearish scenario. I mean, how crazy is that? Shout outs to whoever spammed math right there. But I do like that we were so prepared. We went into the morning with a bullish scenario and a bearish scenario. We talked about when each one would get activated, and it really just starts. I mean, I talk about all of this, but one, if you're bearish, whether you know it or not, whatever your subconscious is, I'm never going to be able to convince you otherwise, you know, and vice versa, whether you're bullish or bearish, it doesn't really matter, you know. We have both, and it really, like I said the whole morning, for me, it starts with the deep understanding of the RTH gap, right? And that RTH gap is something that we've been talking about for since December, pre-Christmas shit, right? So if you don't know, like, you know, how to play an RTH gap and what that means, if it doesn't swing fail, if it closes it, et cetera, then you're never going to be able to follow along anyways. And that's okay, remember, right? Nobody cares about if you're taking a long or taking a short. I did exactly how we said we would do and what the trigger points would be. So, you know, I even called out the papinks and we talked about the risk reward, et cetera. But again, this whole thing starts with understanding this. All right. So what do you think about this? Crazy. And regardless of whether the shorts get stopped out, the longs get stopped out, if this goes back in like this, I'm going to get into another short, right? I mean, it's really just about this. And like I said, like it all depends on what this means to you. I know what it means to me, so I know exactly when I can flip. I know exactly when I should not. But exclamation prepared. I'm doing exactly how we said that I would do. I hope you guys are sticking to your own protocols and plans. And let's get it. The most important thing is you don't get got. You don't lose yourself. You don't get emotionally compromised. Stay calm, cool, collected. And hopefully you're prepared enough where, you know, if you're allowing yourself to take more shots, you're taking them. If you've already hit your limit on how many trades that you're willing to get round tripped or stopped out on, you stop. Do the right thing. Let's go. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube, exclamation juicy Maguchi. Any questions? You Gucci and the TPs, I believe, talked about too, right? So, you know, we're aiming for the SFP. All right. We Gooch? Let's go, Zamil! Come on! Mateus says, wouldn't we be looking now for a golden poquito? I don't know about we, but you're more than welcome to. Like, I'm going to just hope that you had a protocol in play. I mean, we've been staring at this gap for so long. If you didn't have a plan on like how you would play this or how you would play this, then I would just say that in general, that's the juice for you for today, because you should have been prepared for all of that. You should just be executing. You don't want to be thinking right now. You're going to get got. That's the whole point that I was trying to make yesterday, the week before, last month, earlier this morning. It's, you know, juice is preparation meeting opportunity. So if you're not prepared when that opportunity comes, you're going to get got more often than not. All right. So if anything, you know, we're going to get another FOMC in March. And so you can always wait and, you know, prepare. All righty. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, it's really just a matter of like, what does this gap mean to you? Maybe for some people, it doesn't mean anything. So let's get it. Ka-choy! Right now, I'm like, S&P, help me, because staying up below the GEX flip is inherently bearish, right? So I would love follow through, structure change, and then also S&P turning GEX flip into support. So it's still level to level. There's certain levels that I don't want to lose. There's certain levels that bears have to reject if it's really going to be bearish. And I'm also still completely aware of the 107,670 SFP, which is something we've been talking about for weeks as well. All right, which is what the plan was from this morning for the long target. All right. So look at that, 8:26 in the morning. All right, already prepared and planned for. It was all up to this gap for me. And we talked about the triggers that would make it bullish, triggers that would make it bearish. Again, gap plays are not that difficult. So spending time, you know, in a gap, is that bullish or bearish? Well, it depends on the direction, but in this case, the more time is spent, the more blank it got, right? If it filled the whole thing, I explicitly said There could be a debate, but we don't want the whole thing to get filled. If you fill the gap in general, you lose the edge, right? Just like grabbing single prints. So, all right, there was an opportunity to short it, stop loss and profit, can't lose. And then as soon as you see something like this, and I'm pretty sure I drew it like this too. You know, that's obviously bullish, so not too shabby. What do you guys think, huh? Prepared? And if you missed the morning planning, make sure you get caught up. All right, so you don't get caught with your pants down. Come on, math is math. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kacho shibaya. Kacho shibaya. Come on.
We hope.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why does it always play that shit? Kacho. Hey, kacho. We gotta bereave. We need the bereave song. We need the bereave. Do you bereave? Yes. Do you bereave? Let's go.
No matter how hard we try,
get his goofy ass.
the charts keep breaking high.
This is 5 minute. Here we go. Look at this.
Is it all for real?
Bugatti,
Or just the way we feel?
Let's go, let's go.
It's a gamble.
Gamble.
We're trading.
Unless you mathin'. Come on.
Lines keep
Pop quiz, motherfucker. Don't get mad, get math. Let's go. Exclamation, prepare. Everything talked about. Come on, man. Juice. Do you believe? Let's go with Joseph. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. We're gonna do at least 5,000 giveaway. I shouldn't be a cheapskate. Maybe we should give away 15,000. Kachoya! Let's go, come on! 13 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, on the 30-minute candle close. Will the RTH gap be lost? Will it hold? Talk to me! Kachoya! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Stop the music. Hey, Tony says, failed auction RTH gap. Yes. Do you know how you would get into a short? Because you know there's going to be another motherfucker talking about, wait, you said you were in a long. So I'm glad that you said that. Tony, do you know how you would get into a short? What would invalidate? You can either take the RTH gap at the top or the bottom. There's really no right or wrong. You could have taken the point of control. You could have taken Fibonacci. All right. You're already in the short. Let's go, Tony. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy math. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. It's too easy. The only thing that matters is you make sure that you manage your risk, that you have your own organic plan, and you stick to your stop loss at a loss and stop loss in profit levels. All right? Don't get got. Let's get it. Kamit says, Diddy long. I followed exactly what my plan was. So Kamit, it's a shame, but you should have rewound it and get caught up. Okay, this plan was given out 9 hours ago. 8 hours and 36 minutes ago. So how are you talking to me about are we longing, Kamit? We gave the short and the long. I spent like 3.5 talking about it. The trigger points, the thresholds or for when we would go long and why, where the stop loss would be. Yeah. So, I mean, it's either you weren't listening to my entry, stop loss, why, and the trigger points, or you're not paying attention to the charts. All right. I did exactly what I said I would do, what would make me long, what would not, et cetera, et cetera. So it's all right there, you know. But as I also spent about an hour talking to you guys about, I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious, you know. So if you don't know what you're doing today, they're going to get you. It doesn't matter if you're longing or shorting. And that's the most important thing. So the real juice today is to just be prepared and do what you think is right. And what's the most important thing, chat?
Stop loss and profit. You can't lose. I can't lose whether it's a short or a long. All right? Never let yourself lose today. Just put your stop loss break even and then try again if you want to. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Ka-choya. Man. The candles keep us believing. Let's go. But when the market makes its turn, Ka-choy. Will we profit or crash and burn? Let's go. Do you believe in longs after market open? Ka-choya. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Believe in shorts when the bears are woken. Come on. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Do you believe? Let's go. Then I believe. Let's go. Let's go. Who's juicing the trade? Math is math. Is it all just a charade? Ka-choya. Will we ride the high? Let's go. Juice. Do you believe in Come on. Ka-choy. Do you believe in shorts when the charts are too easy? Bugatti move. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Ka-choy. Choose it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Grizzly says, boy, today has been one epic day. Let's go. We talked about it all morning. It really just comes down to how well you feel like you were prepared. We talked about everything starting in the morning. Be objective. Be ready to flip long. Be ready to flip short. Let the data tell you. Everything planned out, everything explained, every trigger talked about. I executed exactly how I said I would do, down to the stop loss. It's pretty crazy. You can zoom in or you can rewind and listen to it, but look at that. Look at that. VWAP helping. Let's go. Ka-choya. Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me. All right, let's get it. And here is your point of control right there. Here's your little 5-minute structure, okay? You should be flexible. Some people are going to take that short. Some people, that short. Some people, this short. Some people, this short. Some people are going to want something like this. All right, so bears, you got to be prepared. Bulls, you got to be prepared, okay? I'm doing exactly what I said I would do. What would make me long, what would make me short, where I would get stopped out. Everything is stop loss and profit. Can't lose. It's too easy. Come on. Whale Raider says, I was so busy today I couldn't watch this. Just rewind and get caught up, brother. Everything was planned out, and I did exactly what I said I would do 8.5 hours ago. Yep. The entries, stop losses, everything was kind of given out. Like, look for example, I got stopped out in tiny profit on the short, but even like the short invalidation tells you exactly what I'm thinking would make me go bullish, you know? So we didn't want a gap fill. So immediately, I mean, if you were listening to what I was saying, but once it went and it gap filled, you're starting to look for longs at that point. All right. Now, Whale Rider, we don't get bullish on penetration. We get bullish on what? So what do you think that I would be waiting for if you're somebody that's bullish? If you're somebody that's bearish, what would you be looking for? And I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious. So you have to, spend some time and get caught up and formulate your own plan. Okay. But if you really care about what I'm doing or what I'm thinking, it's all in the rewind. So I would definitely recommend that you get caught up. All right. Let's go. But you got to know what you're doing. You're always going to fuck up, figure out a way to lose money if you don't know what you're doing. You got to be able to read the data and execute properly. So, sounds good? Staberi says we still have earnings report, Mang. I know, I'm excited. Who do we got today? Let me get everybody lined up. Yeah, we got Microsoft, Meta, Tesla, T-Mobile. Forget about T-Mobile. I think those are the big ones, right? General Dynamics, Waste Management. Those will probably indicate a little bit of consumerness. Yeah, and then tomorrow we got Apple, Visa, MasterCard, Caterpillar. Yeah, UPS. I mean, some good companies indicating consumer, you know? And then we got all the oil companies on Friday. So Exxon, Chevron, yeah, Imperial Oil, all the oil companies on Friday. So all the oil companies on Friday. Thursday, tomorrow, it's the credit card companies and Apple. So Apple, Visa, MasterCard. And then today, it's Microsoft, Facebook, and Tesla. So, you guys ready? You guys excited? Yeah! It's easy money, Bugatti money, chat! And remember, ladies and gentlemen, you know, again, don't let all the shit that we talked about all day go in one ear and out the other. But it's not about, are you long, are you short? It's not about, did you make money, did you lose money? Did you prepare the best of your ability? Did you do the right thing? Did you put your stop loss in profit? Did you make sure that you never let a green trade go red? Did you manage risk? All right. You got to start building a good foundation, good habits. And today is basically like a pop quiz, an exam on how well you're doing, how well you're improving. So don't get caught up in the trade or the trade today or how much you made or how much you lost today. Like I said for you guys, all I care about, do you guys remember what I said would be the thing that I'm most proud of is being able to identify these two levels and being able to anticipate and do the right thing. I'm not so focused on missing a trade or taking a trade or anything like that. You know, all I care about is identifying the level properly, doing my best, and reading the price action, and just trusting the math. I mean, you guys have been here long enough to understand if it grabs all, we just went over this too, but if it grabs all the single prints, like, is it, you know, good for your long or short, or is it bad, right? I don't know how many gap concepts that we have talked about, but once you fill a gap, it's like the single print. You lose that edge. So if you're trying to short this, you don't want a whole gap fill, which is why we said your stop loss on any short, the short's invalidated if it breaches that gap, right? And then if it does invalidate the short, then you're looking for a long next. And you're looking for the bullish retest of the gap. Pixel perfect. So it's really like 5th grade math, to be honest. And today, like, this is what I mean by when the bullets start flying. Can you fall back on your plans? Can you anticipate? Can you read the data? Do you know what structure looks like? You know, what would make you be bearish and what would make you go bullish? All right. Everything's been planned, so, you know, hopefully everybody knew what I was doing and why. But, you know, you got to do what you think is right, because otherwise you're never going to learn anything, you know? Sounds good? Hey, Juicy Day! Juicy Magucci! And I'm here with you guys until daily candle close. Let's get some of these earnings reports. Let's get some of these Warzizis in. You guys already talked about TPs. I already talked about TPs. You know, we talked about TP1, TP2, TP3, right? So, you know, let's get that Papink. Let's get more live Papinks. Let's get that Warzizi. 6-figure juice, not that hard. 6 Warzone wins, impossible. All right. Iruzi says, misplayed this. Okay, I don't think you misplayed it, but let me see what you said. Closed my long and went short up there. Didn't lose on the short and juiced on the long, but I'm going to try to forget. This is
Well, that's okay, Iruzi, but see, like, you did what you prepared and you planned for, Iruzi, and I told you guys this. That's a dub, Iruzi. You understand? Me personally, I said, this is my zone of interest, and the reaction here is how I'm going to play my thing. I didn't get into a long there. I didn't get into a... Some of you guys took a long when the value area high breached the second time. I saw the chat. You know? Some of you guys wanted that retest to long. You know? Some of you guys are waiting for something like this. You know, some of you guys are waiting for something like this to short, you know, or like this to short. Everything is available. You just have to be able to read the data correctly, be prepared for it, and not be afraid to take it when it shows up. You know, we already talked about, like, nobody should be freaking out on me. Hopefully nobody's talking about, you were just in a long. Yeah, but if it goes back into RTH gap and loses it, and if it's a failed auction up here, that's an easy short. You know, if it swing fails at the SFP level that we've had and it cleans, that's an easy short. So you just got to be prepared and execute. Yeah, but Iruzi, I don't think you did anything wrong, brother. You know, like you said, you didn't lose. Yeah, and there's plenty of still trades to be had. Maybe we flip short next, you know. Maybe we actually do get that swing fail. We can't predict the future. So just anticipate. I mean, from a conceptual standpoint, you know that I don't get bullish on the penetration, right? So I'm not going to lose any money on my long, but I need to make sure that it stays above the gap. You know, and that's not like me making shit up. That's just basic, like, gap play, isn't it? So we're all looking at the same shit. All right, but nice little pop. Every day is going to be like a pop quiz, you know? So, yeah, I wouldn't say that you did anything wrong, Iruzi. Yeah, the only way that you could fuck up a day like today is you know that you half-assed it. You know you didn't prepare the best that you could. You know, we all know what we're capable of when it comes to, like, our best, you know, and that's it. And I said this in the very beginning of the day, but doing the right thing is what you should take pride in today. I want everybody at the end of the day to be satisfied and proud of how they reacted today. Yeah. And that's the real juice. So the day's not over yet. I'm still kicking it with you guys for another 3 more hours. I want to see the full daily candle close. If we're going to get into another scalp short, let's do it live. All right? If we get into a swing fail up top, let's do it live if it can happen in the next 3 hours. All righty? So got to be prepared. Let's go. Nothing is over yet. These are 30-minute candle closes. People, I think, are just you got to be a little bit more patient. Let the thing come to you. All right? Kemits, you good? Iruzi, you good? So let me know if you guys have any questions. I mean, we went over everything already in the morning, but you should be able to kind of tell, like, what is bearish structure? You know, how much time below the gap or the VWAP are you going to consider bearish, right? Are you looking for a bullish retest of the RTH gap or VWAP? Ideally, these things are already prepared. If you're thinking about it right now or asking those questions right now, you got to be honest. You're already behind. You know, the people that you're competing against are not thinking on the spot right now like you may be. All right. So let's go. Today is just execution. No asking. And if anything, all of the questions that you have now, the answer is I got to ask these questions days, weeks in advance, not the day of. All right. Let's go. Yeah, because if you're reacting to what's happening in front of you, 99% chance you're getting got. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. Do you believe? I want some donuts. Believe. Math is math. Prepared. Juicy Maguchi. Let's go. Can't lose, Lions. Show me you know what you're doing. Let's go!
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real? Or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones?
Earnings, yo, let's get it!
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe.
Are you prepared, chat?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
How did you do today, Lions? Did you do the right thing?
So you must believe.
Did you do the right
Do
thing?
you believe? Do you believe?
Let's go, come on!
If you believe.
Do you believe in yourself?
Who's juicing?
Got it, money.
Who's losing?
Let's go!
Who's playing with those games?
Pixel preparation, chat!
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind.
All right,
spin.
Warzz
Charts
PC
move
is
fast,
getting
no
turned
time
on.
to
Let's go.
stay. Are we just pawns in a
Six-figure
bull-bear
juice,
game?
6
It's
Warzone
a
dubs in a
race.
row. Let's go! Exclamation giveaway.
The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn.
Oh, and 5 minutes ago, ding, 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 ding. U.S. markets closed 5 minutes ago, y'all.
Longs after market open. I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Hey! 55 minutes until Macaulay. Are you ready? Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
This is the third 30-minute candle close. Let's go.
Then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in me?
Let's go. Yoji Yamamoto says, I think you told us about possibly swinging that gap. Indeed, we did talk about this. How many of y'all remember that? So exactly, like you should know how I would short this. You know, and what would make me go short and why. So you don't have to be the dumbass talking about, wait, 30 seconds ago you were in a long. Are you fucking looking at the charts? Are you even paying attention? You know what I mean? But yes, we did indeed talk about the ETH gap and what the fake out would look like. Yes, and that's why I said this is your third 30-minute candle close. So this is what I mean by hopefully you're prepared. You're already thinking to yourself, okay, you gotta, as somebody that's long or somebody that's short, you need X amount of time above, or if it spends X amount of time below, then I'm out. And I'm just enjoying myself, Yoji Yamamoto. Some people getting licked, stopped out, freaking the fuck out. These are baby moves. I mean, OGs and veterans, for those of you that have seen more than 10 FOMCs with me, today isn't that big of a deal. We've seen crazier shit. You know, I'm sure that the earnings are going to be just as volatile as when the FOMC numbers came out. So I don't want people to get too, you know, all I did at the end of the day, chat, was identify this. And I went with my protocols on what would make me bullish and what would make me bearish and how I would execute. And I executed exactly how we talked about and planned out about. Pixel perfect to the stop loss. All right? And that's the most important thing is I executed what I prepared and planned for. Did you? That's it. That's basically the FOMC. It's just basically like a pop quiz or exam on where you are. All right? Let's go! But yeah, every time like there's FOMC or CPI or PPI, I have to have like a little pep talk with the younger Lion Cubs just to kind of calm them down. OGs and veterans, this is nothing. Right? Happy FOMC, Hitman, let's go! Thank you for the resub! All right, any questions on what I'm looking for, what would make me bullish, what would make me bearish, what we need, what my TP levels are? Everything's already been talked about, but let me know if you have any questions, because the math is the math. Let's go. Let's go! What do you think? What do you think, chat? Hey! What do you think? What do you think? Hey, this is gonna be one hell of another highlight, I feel like. What do I exactly say? I don't even know. Yeah, that's stop loss for both the short and the long. Literally dead. That's exactly what I did. Look at that. The short gets invalidated if it closes the gap. The long gets invalidated if you lose the gap. You like what it's doing right now? So look, like hopefully nobody talking about wait. Like this is part of the trade is still ongoing. Some of you guys missed the long from the other side, but you were waiting for the bullish retest, right? Some of you guys know that you're not supposed to get bullish on penetration. You get bullish on the retest. Some of you guys are taking this. Some of you guys are waiting for it to break to take the short. I mean, so many ways to juice, ladies and gentlemen. You just got to be prepared and trust what you see. Let's go! Do you believe? Do you believe? Yoji Yamamoto says, doesn't it look like a failed auction? I don't want you to go with what it looks like, okay? Are we trying to trade off of it? You're trying to fuck it. Okay? We don't care what it looks like. How do you confirm a failed auction? That's purely just like an academic pattern recognition thing. That's third grade TA. How do you confirm a failed auction? Just go by the book. You either know it or you don't. It does a bearish retest and it makes a lower low. It continues. Any sort of confirmation has to continue the trend. Okay? So it makes a lower low after the bearish retest. So if you're talking about something like this, okay, it does a bearish retest, and when it makes a lower low, that's when it's confirmed. Until then, it is not confirmed. You don't go with it looks like. All right? So just go, trust the math is what I'm saying. Don't make up shit. You know, there's a reason why that's basic strategy. All right? So let's go. Just don't make stuff up. Just go by the book. You know what I mean? Like, just let the math tell you what to do. God damn it. Okay, Hey, who'd you shin? Who'd you shin? Math is math. We the best. Another one.
Juicing up.
Juice.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Play, we just win money, math, and letters.
Shiva.
Yeah. Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Let us on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. We don't play, we just win.
Math is math. 15 minutes. 604 JPX says, I've witnessed Kimba be prepared since 2023 February. Yeah, and I tried to really speak on it. First off, shout outs to JPX, shout outs to Vancouver, shout outs to Canada. Let's go, Vancouver, Toronto. All right, Toronto Argonauts, stand up. It's you know, it has nothing to do with being in the right or wrong trade. It has nothing to do with being in the long or short. I really tried to emphasize that earlier this morning. So hopefully everybody kind of got to hear everything that we talked about, but none of this surprised me, you know? In fact, I was just sitting here kind of laughing to myself. I can't believe that they're just slowly creeping up to that box, that zone, that gap that we've been talking about for the last couple of days. But really, if you think about it, we've been talking about that gap since pre-Christmas. That's that same RTH gap that I've been talking about when we were thinking about shorting the 105, 106 zone, right? So it's easy for me to be like, dude, this is not even close to the kind of bearish reaction that I want to see. This is bullish, you know? And that all kind of stems from your own subconscious because you know what, you know, should it fill the whole thing? Should it grab all the single prints? You know, you're kind of juggling and, you know, anticipating what it could do, what it shouldn't do. And just being prepared, you know. I tried to make it really obvious that you need to be objective and be ready to flip at a moment's notice, right? So all of those things that we talked about in terms of preparation and being flexible and having a bullish trigger and a bearish trigger, you know, I just did exactly what we talked about in the morning. You know, and it doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't have to be in the same direction. I don't care if you took a short. I don't care if you took a long. All I care about is, did you do what I did? Prepare, plan, and execute. That's really the only thing that matters on a day like today. You know, were you able to do the right things? So took a short when it looked good, stop loss and profit, stopped out, took the long when it looked good, exactly how we planned out, stop loss and profit. And if I end up getting round tripped, I walk away with like 18K. It's not that big of a deal. If the short had worked, I probably would have made like 3 mil. You know, if this long goes and does an SFP, I'll probably get like 150, 160K. Not that big of a deal. If I get round tripped and it stops me out, I get like 8K. I don't know, 11, something like that. So whatever, you know, but I'm pretty excited about the way in which we were able to identify that zone. And I'm excited for tomorrow. In fact, I'm excited for Microsoft, Facebook, and Tesla's earnings. Tomorrow is going to be the credit cards, and then Friday is the oil company. So I'm excited. Let's go. Let's finish the month strong. All right, any questions, Lions? Any questions? Talk to me. Some people got stopped out on some shorts. Some people got stopped out on some longs. Some people just got in on the bullish retest VWAP long. Some people may be waiting until here. Some people waiting for a SFP short. I mean, what are y'all doing? Where are we at? Good job. Everybody juicing? Nixo says some people juicing. Hopefully it's a juice. Hopefully everybody juicing. I think an incredible amount of just, you know, it always comes down to how well prepared I think you are. Yeah, because confidence comes from your subconscious knowing how well prepared you are, you know? Yeah. Thera says, I took Bulla retest. Nice. Let's go. Julie, let's go. I got in on the bullish retest of the RTH gap. Let's go. And Dirty. Andre, let's go. Yeah. Exo says, got stopped out 2 times on short, keeping the long alive though. Yeah, and that's okay. I mean, I would hope that everybody that took a short, you put your stop loss at break even or tiny profit. There's no way that you could lose on that, you know? Hopefully, you know, whether you, regardless of what you did what I did, with entries inside of RTH gap, or you took that bullish retest. Like, it's all just comes down to preparation. As long as nothing is surprising you, you know, it's a dub for a day. It doesn't matter if you're making money or losing a little bit. Do you know what the fuck is going on? Do you know what levels are important? Do you know what makes it look bullish or bearish? You know, how well prepared are you? You know, how well can you remember what's happened before? All of those things that, you know, are more important than how much money you're up or down. So, Akachaya! Let's go! Bugatti math! Bugatti math! Cream says, I don't understand how you claim to get pixel perfect entries. It's okay, just rewind and get caught up. Cream, I think what it is you're just frustrated that this isn't coming as quickly as you want. I can sense it in your frustration. Whether it was your obsession about open interest and the shorts need to get squeezed, they need to get squeezed or whatever. But just what I would say is you're not going to be profitable for at least 6 years. I'm going to be honest with you. You okay with that? And shit will be confusing and you will feel like nothing is making sense for at least 4, 5, 6 years. Alrighty, but everything is planned out. I don't know how I can break it down any more than showing you my entry and stop loss and me explaining why. Okay? But you got to understand that you're not gonna understand everything that LeBron or Steph Curry is doing if this is your first year or second year playing basketball. You know, same thing for me. Like, I'm not going to understand like what some of my Wall Street friends are doing that have been there for 20 years, you know, at like a hedge fund. So what you want to try to do is what did you do wrong today? Start with that, because if you try to constantly emulate somebody else or understand somebody else, it'll never work. And I tried to talk about this for a couple hours earlier today too. Everything has to be organic. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Inception, but like even when they fake or implant dreams, they understand that the belief has to be organic. All right? You have to believe that it's bullish or bearish. If you haven't been here since Christmas with me, when we talked about this RTH gap play pre-Christmas, you're not going to understand the bullishness and the bearishness and the nuances and the devils and the details type of shit. All right? So what did you do right or wrong? Always start there. Okay, never ever try to reverse engineer someone's thought process. It'll never work. That's not how learning works anyways. Part of being a good trader is to understand how you're gonna self-learn and self-teach yourself. All right, and reverse engineering somebody else's thought process or subconscious bias will never work. You have to start with building your own. Alrighty, it's even a psychological thing as it is like an academic thing, to be honest with you. All right, so don't be so frustrated. All right, these things are not black and white. If you want to know how I played this, I don't know if this, like, I can't make it any more fucking simpler than this. I gave you entry, stop loss for each, and why. Okay, and the best part is I'm not making like protocols and invalidations up. This is purely a gap play. Okay, it's things like if you fill the whole gap, that's not bearish. Okay, just like how if you grab all the single prints, it's not bearish. Okay, if you're gonna take a bullish retest of the gap, you can't lose the fucking bullish retest. Okay, so it's, I don't know what you don't know, but you know, just continue to learn. But start with, what did you interpret data incorrectly, or what did you want to? So your short entry was around the middle of the gap. Nope. So how do you don't know how I play this? So this you got to go chat. Would it be fair to tell him he needs to go back and listen to yesterday's? I explained to Paul exactly how I played this yesterday. So you got to go back and rewind. I don't think you're paying attention as much as you think you are, brother. I explained how I would play it, why. As soon as it tucks back in, brother, I'm smashing at the sweep level if it leaves single prints. I explained that to Paul yesterday. My entry was right here on the short, pixel perfect. And then I got stopped out in profit. Okay, but I spent a little bit of time explaining exactly how and why yesterday. I did the same exact thing here. In fact, Cream, right before this happened, I said, hey, this is gonna be a pop quiz on who was paying attention yesterday. I do the same shit every single time. Okay? So I did the same exact thing as I did yesterday. I got pixel perfect top yesterday too. Don't be mad at me. But I explained to Paul that if you leave single prints behind like that, I'm always market smashing or try to get in at that level, whether it's post only or not. Okay? I do the same shit every single time. I've been doing it for 3 years, brother. So you just got to pay attention, okay? And then you put your stop loss in profit. Okay? The minute that you grab all those single prints, the minute that you fill the whole gap, you lost your bearish edge. All right? But definitely, like, I don't know what you don't know. And so you cannot cheat. You don't, like, I always give this example, but the ones that suffer the most in highly competitive environments are the kids that were told that they're smart. Oh, Johnny, you're so smart. If your parents told you shit like that, you need to get mad at them because they fucked you. Okay? Because you start to think that you can outsmart your competition instead of outworking. Okay? You're always, like, you're going to be better at summarizing and reading cliff notes than the actual book. Okay? You're going to be really good at doing the minimum amount of effort to just get by. In a highly competitive environment where pretty much your entire competition is smarter than you, the work smarter, not harder, doesn't work. Everybody is smarter than you. So you have to work smarter and you have to work harder. All right? So you just have to understand that there's never going to be like a black and white. A lot of this is going to come from your experience and sample size. All right? Because you got to believe yourself. All right? So you never, if you have future kids, you never want to say, hey, Johnny, hey, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm so proud of you. You're so smart. Never say that. Always say, I'm so proud of you for not giving up. I'm so proud of you for pushing through when it got boring or when you didn't want to do it. So praise that they didn't get frustrated. You know, shit like that. So, yeah, don't like, yeah, it's gonna just take time. Yeah, so just embrace it. I hope that makes sense. But great questions though, Cream. Okay, but make sure that you nerd out on gap play. I mean, if you, like, for example, if you went to college or you went to uni or whatever you guys call it, right? And you were gonna learn this from like a school or a course or a class, I mean, it's weeks and months. I don't know what you haven't nerded out on. I don't know what you don't know. You know, but this is all basic strategy shit. You know, like, are you surprised that it's pixel fucking on the smaller time frame, the bullish retest, brother? You know, this is part of being prepared. You didn't have to long where I did. You could have waited for this. You know, at least you have your invalidation. For me, this is cheaper. So I rather take this. You know, but this is all preparation. Even this small time frame shit right now, the trade is still ongoing. You know. So, and then we may have a short if his swing fails up here. So it's really just about, it's not about being in a long or short. It's just about reading the data as it is, you know, knowing what you're supposed to know and executing without any fear because you trust the math. Yeah. All right. I hope that helps. Keep the questions coming though, Cream. Yeah, but also, like I keep telling you this, 90% of your success is going to be determined by how much time you spend off stream. You know, because there's no way that I'm covering everything that you need to know. I mean, we probably talk about 5 to 10% of what's out there, right? So it's hard for me to like really understand what you might not be knowing or what you might be misunderstanding or what it really is that you're trying to ask. I always will try my best, but you got to make sure that you're spending time nerding off stream too. A lot of the stuff that I do is by the book. It's basic strategy. I'm a man of probabilities. I don't make shit up. I just go with whatever is high probability. All right? And I do the same shit every single time. So, all right? Let's go! I can't join! Something like that. But yeah, I mean, even right now, like, this is all math. This is all math. This is all math. Let's get it. Let's get it. This is all math. Let's go. Juicy juice. It's not too late. It's not too late. Figure it out. The math is the math. The math is the 30 minutes until Macaulay. Yeah! Juice me. Cream says it hits hard. You're right. I'm angry because whenever I get good entries, I get some pennies and break even. And if I'm wrong, I'm on minus. Cream, that's normal. Welcome to crypto trading, my guy. Brother, I did that shit for 6-7 years, my boy. That's normal. Okay? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. When that shit happens, because do you think this is going to be the first time that's going to happen? Do you think this is going to be the first and last time you're going to feel like that? Why do I always say don't get got emotionally? You can lose a little bit of money, but don't lose yourself, okay? So desensitize yourself to that because guess what? It's going to happen over and over and over. And that's okay. You know what I mean? Cream says in 6 years, I'm going to be bald. Well, hopefully, if you can listen to what I'm saying, Cream, okay? And don't go so hard. I think part of the reason why the emotions are kicking in, your position size is too big, okay? I want you to cut that bitch in 25%, okay? So if you were going 10 Bitcoin, I want you to do 2 Bitcoin for all of February. And tell me that that doesn't stress you out less. All right? But that's okay, Cream. Cream, we've seen, thousands of traders come and go. And I don't necessarily have all of the best traits, but I know what makes people successful because I've seen people come and go, and the ones that don't make it and the ones that do, And so there's certain things that I aspire to be as well, and that's, disciplined, patient. Yeah, but Cream, you're just going through the growing pains, brother, and it sucks, but everybody goes through it. The question is does this, is this enjoyable enough where even if you're not juicing, you can get some sort of enjoyment out of it, and do you not quit? Yeah, but that's normal. That's what everybody goes through. The difference between a 36-month sub and somebody that gets banned and ends up on somebody else's stream is like, who can push through and who can't. Yeah. But is there anything from a technical standpoint that you're not understanding? What I want you to just kind of focus on is not the exact specifics, but the abstract concept itself. I'm identifying levels. Okay, so I don't know for you what levels you were identifying, but you can clearly hear me talking about, for me, this is the inflection point. This is what matters. Whatever happens in here is going to tell me if I'm going to long or short. All right? Now, there's certain things that help you, like a structure, swing fail. Okay? Like this, not grabbing single prints. Okay? But on the flip side, you also have things like you can't fill the whole gap if you want to be bearish. All right? We don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on the retest. There's always confirmations, invalidations in front of you. And what I do is fairly simple. I mean, it makes sense when I explain it like this, right? But what I want you to understand is everything that I did today, I've done yesterday, the day before, and weeks before too. All right. Cream says, sorry I made this stream my personal therapy session. That's okay. I'm sure there's people that needed the same sort of talk. And that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I've had people give me the same talk. Everybody needs to get it once in a while. So it's not really about what happened, but how quickly you can adapt and evolve, Cream. Everybody goes through this breaking point or like this frustration point. The question is like, how do you evolve and adapt from this point? You know, are you still in the same emotional state, this sort of mental state, this sort of mentality, 2 months from now? Or are you in a completely different state, 2 months from now? That's all that matters. So, yeah, but between you and I, brother, like no cap, I think you're going to make it. You're going to be just fine. But don't let the emotions get the best of you, and definitely, please don't beat yourself up. You're not doing anything wrong. Sounds good? What about the gap? If it didn't fully fill, more bearish, correct, then I wouldn't have gotten stopped out, Cream. If it didn't fill the whole thing, I wouldn't have gotten stopped out. Yeah, and it would have all depended. So basically, in an alternate reality with the short juiced, this second candle would have confirmed the swing fail. So for it to confirm that it's a swing fail, it cannot what? What does the book say, statistically speaking? If it's going to hold that structure, it's not going to lose what? So in an alternate reality, if you want to talk about, there you go. You know it, Cream. Okay. This 30-minute candle close, maybe it would have wicked the 7.5, but it wouldn't have closed like this. It wouldn't have gone to go and fill it. Even when this first 30-minute candle reacted like that's not what you want. That's not, were you here when we were like, oh, hell no. But this, nah. Because I didn't even want a full fill. So for me, this 30-minute candle, it would have looked like this. And this body would have been down here. This one, the second one. It would have looked like this, but with the wick. Yeah, so it's just a matter of what you wanted, what you didn't want. I didn't even want a full fill, if you remember from pre-Christmas. Yeah, but that's okay, Cream. Moving, you know what the best way to be prepared is? Instead of reverse engineering a trade that already happened, what is the next thing that you're looking for? Do you want to talk about how to short a swing fail of this level? Do you, ask me questions now. All right. Are you looking for a long? Well, I'm telling you, I don't know how many, you got to get caught up on this, but as long as you're above the gap, bullish. As long as you're below the gap, bearish. That's how I'm thinking. So, if you still want to get into a long, that's it. Losing the gap, that's ass. And if you don't subconsciously know that and believe that as much as I do, the way that you short or the way that you long this level, the way that you interpret, you might be thinking to yourself, fuck, I have no idea about these gaps. I haven't really nerded out on gaps. You're going to get got trying to short it and it's going to just swing fail, or you're going to get got trying to long that and it's going to go like this. So it'll always start with subconscious. If we start to spend time in the gap, then wouldn't it be kind of bearish? There you go. So structurally speaking, Cream, you want something like this and you probably want to get out within the third 30-minute candle close. So there you go. So that should guide you a little bit on whether you want to start shaving or where you want to put your stop loss and profit. But yes, you are correct. So if you're somebody that wants to, hey, Kimba, what about the VWAP? Yeah, so you better snap the fuck back out. There's a scenario where we talked about this earlier in the morning, Cream. So that's what I'm looking at right now. If this looks bearish, I wouldn't long that, but you might, because you're blinded and you're not reading the data on what's happening here. And all you're thinking about is, I'm bullish, I missed a long. So the most important thing that we talked about today is being able to have a plan to both short and long, and what would make you bullish and what would make you bearish. And you got to be objective. You can't just go off of, emotions. Don't let the fuck I missed the long get you caught up trying to, long that and miss completely if this looks really, really bearish. Because then you're going to be like, oh, fuck, what do you mean you're in a market smash short from here, Kimba? You're going to be that guy. All right. But let's get it, Cream. Let's go, big boy. And it's just another, I don't want to say it's a random day, but it's just one day out of the year. Of course, with, big news and earnings and stuff like that, you could have volatility, but there's always another trade. So if shit's not making sense, if there's no good risk reward, there's no reason to try to force something today either. You're just going to get wrecked too. Pika Trolichu says, I noticed you checking Trump charts. Are you looking for a play there? Yep. I mean, if you remember Pika Trolichu, and again, I've already talked about this, but one of the niches, one of the sectors of altcoins that I will definitely do spot buys and longs on derivatives would be meme coins. And what better one than to have the biggest shiller of them all have a shitcoin. So, but shitcoins don't work if you don't shill. So. All right, what you think? Let's go. Let's go. How y'all doing? Any questions, Lions? What do you think, Cream? You Gucci? Roth Boss, you good? Leprechaun says, can you check Solana? Sure, but the TA on Solana hasn't changed. So, I don't even want to talk about the sold long that we're already in, because any Lion Cub is going to be like, no, hell no. It's going to be testnet. Yeah, so aiming for 500. I think it can still come a little bit lower if you're looking for a long. The level that I'm looking at is, a little bit further down here. Yeah, but I'm already in a long on this, so. FIFA says, gotta be testnet. Yeah. All right, any questions? 16 minutes until Macaulay, y'all. Are you guys ready? Hey, y'all better be prepared, chat. You guys ready for longs? You guys ready for shorts? Hey, let's do the damn thing, y'all. Let's go. Come on. I don't have all the answers, but the math is everything. Catch-eye. Dove Sia says, what's your thoughts about QE and FOMC? We gotta wait, Dove Sia. Yep, we gotta wait till March. But again, like we talked about in the morning, it doesn't mean that I won't front run altcoins, So it doesn't, I'm going to be patient with it, but if there's good setups, I mean, I already longed Sol, you know, and if ETH can come back to where we want it to, I'll take a shot on there too. You know what I mean? Math is math. Gucci Magucci, everything prepared, everything talked about, everything planned out. Get caught up. Let's go. Hey, make sure you guys are watching the highlights, you know, and if you're late to the stream, getting caught up, you know, don't be that guy now.
I ain't letting it. Huh? You got you mic'd up, don't you? No. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll talk. No, you got that mic. Yeah, nigga done need that. But I'm going to hold it. I'll wait. We'll chop it up, man.
All right. Come on, man. Don't be that guy. Everything talked about. Let's go, Lions! Happy FOMC Wednesday, Bugatti, man. Let's go! Let me know if you guys have any questions. All right, you guys ready to do a little giveaway? Can I give away a quick 5,000? Can I give away a quick 5,000? KCEX, we're gonna do it on KCEX today. More KCEX tomorrow, maybe. When I juice, y'all juice. Let me give away a quick 5,000. All right, shout outs to everybody. How quickly did that 5,000 yesterday come? Are you ready? Lions! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation KCEX! Are you ready? Dovcia says very informative day today. Hey, my pleasure. Dovcia, I would just keep it simple, man. Losing the gap, bearish. Above the gap, bullish. All right? Some people might have market smash short right there. Some people are waiting for this. Some people are going to try to long that. Some people are waiting for the loss of that. So the levels are, I think, identified fairly well. Obviously, when the bullets are starting to fly, like it's hard to take your time and wait and be patient and do 30-minute candle. So you just got to make up your mind. What is your subconscious? Are you more bullish or are you more bearish? You know, you can kind of sprinkle in like ES, but ES didn't do shit. You know, this is ES. ES did nothing. It did ping, ping, ping. It just ranged. It did nothing conclusive. So, all right. Ka-cha! Let's go. Picks. Useless lines in the building. Good joy. All right, 12 minutes until Macaulay Culkin. 12 minutes until giveaway. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation KCEX. Let's go. giveaway! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation KCEX! Keyboard ASMR. Yeah, I'm just getting the juicy juice ready for you guys. All right, let's Latuche up. I'm gonna finish my lasagna. The math is the math. Everything is planned out. Everything prepared. You guys Gucci Magucci. Let's do the damn thing. You guys know what my entry is. TPs. How I would switch short. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Math is math, boy. Math is math. Let's get. Hey. No. Wait. Whoa, Christmas. Remember the Let It Snow remix?
Oh, the charts outside are frightful, but the juice is so delightful. And since the gains refuse to slow, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice. It does.
Shout out Frank Sinatra. It sucks that we can only play like the holiday music for like only a couple weeks, and then we have to scrap it until the next year. But I guess that's what makes it so special. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? You know what the most important thing is, chat? Lion Cubs, make sure you listen to this. The most important thing. It's lettuce! Exclamation merch, let's go! Enjoy it, don't get got, don't get got! Enjoy it! Let's go, Lions! Hey, is my boy Cream in here? Hey, did Cream, have you won a giveaway? Swabe, I don't know if it's too late or not. I don't know if you're. I think Swabe's still here, but. All right, Cream, I'm sending you a hundo, okay? It's probably. I mean, you probably trade like what, 5-6 figures. It's probably not anything crazy, but I'm gonna send you a hundo, okay? Are you signed up on KCEX though? Are you signed up on KCEX and your UID is in the dashboard, right? Yeah, and your UID is in the dashboard, right, Cream? Swabe, can we make sure that Cream wins one? I'll send you a hundo, all right, Cream? It's not much, all right, but one trade on me. Now, all I ask, Cream, is that you do whatever you feel is right, okay? Not because you think that I might be doing this or you think that I might say that you shouldn't do that. I want you to just go completely off of by yourself, not to F this up. No. You can, no, fuck it. I don't care if you lose it. If you're gonna make a mistake, make them big. You understand? I don't give a shit. If you're gonna fuck up and make a mistake, it would be do it with my money. I don't care. Don't do it with yours, okay? But all I would ask is that we start building your own internal confidence, and it's gonna take time, and you're gonna fuck up. Nobody here is gonna eat your lunch if you make a mistake or you take a losing trade. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody has losing trades. Nobody gives a shit, okay? And I don't want you to ever think that you're a bad trader because you're making, or you're a good trader or a bad trader because you're making money or losing money. No, to me, that's not how you measure a good trader. All right? So what I want you to do is I want you to have the most purest, organic trade idea for yourself,
And I want you to, and you don't have to literally tell me, but I want you, if called upon, I want you to be able to say, hey, I took this long or I took this short because this is how I found the level. And when it got to that level, these are the data points that made me think that it was going to be bullish or bearish. And that's it. And I don't give a shit if you juice the fuck up or get round tripped or stopped out or get liquidated. Don't care. Let's just start with baby steps, protocol, and what you believe to be right. Okay? And then whether it works out, because even if it works out, I might have critiques and criticisms. You know, even if you juice, I might be like, well, bro, this and this, so we can start like that. All right, Cream? So let's make sure that we can send at least a hundo to Cream. All right, so free trade on me. I just want you to do whatever you think is right. Do not let one single ounce of my voice creep in and contaminate your shit. Okay? So you're smart enough to, and sometimes what it is, Cream, a lot of people are like, oh my God, this shit makes sense when you explain it and slow it down. Yes, a lot of shit in life, okay? If you slow it down, of course it makes sense. Like think about like a normal mall cop versus like the like Navy SEAL Team 6, right? The decision making, the execution, it's a lot, it's good, it's like this, right? So yeah, when the bullets start flying, you gotta be able to execute exactly how you would be able to if things were slowed down, right? So the best way to be able to just react instead of think is to just execute what you already prepared and planned out. Okay? So that's all I want you to do. And I want you to enjoy it. Okay? You got to enjoy it. So even if you fuck up, even if you lose the whole 100, your enjoyment should come from the preparation and the work that you put into it, okay? And enjoying the opportunity that you can get better. Sounds good? All right. Well, enough of that. We got 3 more minutes on the hourly candle close. Then we got Macaulay Culkin, S&P futures, NASDAQ futures, CME futures. They will be paused, all right? Longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how RTH paused, by the way, okay? So think about it for a second. RTH closed outside of the RTH gap. RTH settlement is going to be above, okay? So tomorrow's settlement, the settlement now technically, is going to be outside in a bullish way from RTH gap. Okay? So like right off the rip tomorrow, for example, if RTH opens down here, that's an easy short for me. You know, I would be trying to look for, like, let's say that we fast forward and tomorrow derivatives are down here or down here, okay? And this is the gap, the RTH gap, okay? I would be thinking to myself, okay, that's where settlement is at. Going back up there would be bullish. So like I would take a long on a settlement bullish retest if it opened like this. But I would be looking for value area low, value area high. Obviously the point of control is right there. You can kind of see it. And then again, that. So at some point there might be like an ETH VWAP that I might try to do a bearish retest on. You know, so there you go. Step number 1, block number 1. This is how RTH closed. It closed above RTH gap. So RTH opening below RTH gap would be bearish. In the same way, since it is bearish and it's supposed to dip your tip and then go back inside and close outside, if you start to build value like this, that starts to become a long. What do you mean 5 minutes ago you were short? You see the difference? I don't know if you're going to get the fuck in and out. I don't know if you're going to build value. That's where you have to kind of be able to understand what becomes bullish, what becomes bearish. Anyways, Cream, you're more than welcome to be explicit and be like, hey man, I'm thinking about longing here. This is how I identified the level. Anybody. And not just to me, like share your ideas and work together with your fellow brothers and sisters in PSG. I don't know why you would have to just ask me. There's people just as good, if not better than me in PSG. So Davis Steele says just the tip. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, if it's the whole thing, and if you're gonna, blow your load, I mean, inject liquidity, then you got to look at the other side of value. What? Huh? Hello? Math.
Not enough Latucci.
Hello? Barbizzi, talk to help me. Help me. But anyways, let's go. Lock in. Let's stay focused. Hey, Macaulay time. CME is paused. Hey, so maybe we can take a little bit of a juicy trade together, huh? You want to do it a little live, Papink? There's VWAP down there. That's the RTH gap. Let's see how Macaulay opens. Right? Let's see if you guys want to play a Macaulay gap together. That's why we're doing the late night stream, y'all. I'm still here for another 2 hours. You guys down? All right, you guys ready to start the giveaway? Let me put the giveaway up. Let's do the giveaway early part of let's do the early part of Macaulay with the giveaways. All right. Let's go. All right, well, Cage, we can start it whenever you want. Giveaway now. All right. Just like yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is an appropriate song. Stop lost profit. Can't lose, Lions. Come on now. Math. Juicy juice. Math. Control ya. All right, here we go. Exclamation Vala Vala. Everybody type exclamation Vala Vala. Here we go. Math. Here we go. Let's go.
786 075.
Bink.
You know I love that sound. You know I love that sound. Just take a peek.
Juice.
Bad juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Let's go.
You know I love that sound.
Let's go.
You know I love that sound.
Exclamation Vala Vala. Let's go. Jesse. Hey, Cage. Houston. Jesse. Get the Wars Easy booted up.
0.382 005. You know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66.
All right now.
0618. You know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786. 075.
Exclamation Vala Vala. Let's go.
You know I love that.
Exclamation Vala Vala. Let's go.
Just take a peek.
It's gonna be tested. Testy's so big, I need a net. Call it testnet. Exclamation Vala Vala. Let's go. All right, here we go. Congratulations to Cream. There you go, Cream. Enjoy, brother. Rahaman PUBG, Populous, TTV, Hans Hugo, Fabo, Senyorki, LF Brielle, OCS Legna, Crip 7, and Vilfa. Congratulations, let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Okay. All right, let's keep it going, shall we?
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! It's easy money, Bugatti money, chat! Do you believe? Exclamation, heart of a lion!
Money, Bugatti money. They say it's fake, but we do it here on KingFisher. We just do it different. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money.
Exclamation, heart of a lion, let's go!
Let's go. Easy money, private pleasing money. Easy money, Bugatti cash.
Bugatti cash.
They talking test that we just laugh.
We just laugh.
Kimber up, we on a different path.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Real trades, real wins, real stats.
Let's go.
Moving fast and calculating every move. They out here claiming test that, but they lacking proof. Never lie, I'm stacking up like it's Jenga.
Exclamation, heart of a lion, let's go.
But my numbers on a bender. Easy money, every trade feel like a win.
Exclamation, heart of a lion, let's go.
While I'm locking in. Gammas are fleet. Profits never sleep. Kimber gang counting cheese. I'll stay counting sheets.
Cheese.
Yeah, they talk, but I don't hear the noise. Easy money, Bugatti money. Taking profits is my joy.
Let's go.
Moving level to level, like a boss in the game.
Let's go.
Easy money, Bugatti money.
Exclamation, heart of a lion.
Fire. Easy money, Bugatti money. They say it's fake, but we don't hear on Kimber gang. We just do it different. Easy money,
let's go.
Bugatti money.
Jerk.
Easy money, Bugatti money.
Bugatti money.
Level after level, man, I'm playing with the stars. Bugatti speeds, I'm racing through the charts.
Exclamation, heart of a lion, let's go.
Stacking green like it's an art. Came up from the bottom, now we cruising past the stars. Fast pace, no time for fake flex. Hey. Talking test net while I'm signing real
Gotta be
checks.
test net.
Money stacked tall like the skyline in my city. Easy moves, Kimber gang sitting swaggity, swiggity.
Swiggity, swaggity.
Let them claim the fake while the profit stack.
Let's go.
I'm counting wins fast, never looking back.
Hey, stop the music. Congratulations to Rules Crypto, NNTKK, Shakus, Brandon Pro, Paratel, Inky Deranged, Dengu, Onani God, Kisoric and Daydream 618. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy Maguchi. Can I get a Juicy Maguchi from all the winners? Can I get a Juicy Maguchi? Let's go. Yeah. It ain't nothing to a lion. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. That's 2,000, right? All right. Exclamation, not a hyena. Ooh. Exclamation, not a hyena. You'll never get emotionally got. Wait. Kim, I thought you said you were. What do you mean you're in a long? I thought you were in a.
Crypto in my veins, I'm riding every wave.
Wait, how did you get into it?
Next phase, fortune on the rise, blasting to the moon. ETC booming, I'm the lion in the room. I'm the lion in the room.
Let's go.
Took a deep dive, now I'm swimming in the game like a stop loss. Maximize the game, maximize.
Exclamation, not a hyena. Let's go.
Mixing bags like the hash, got that lettuce on fire.
Lettuce.
Juice for the mind, we just keep getting higher.
Higher.
Harmonics in the trade, got the frequency tight. Frequencies back to back, squads always on sight. Never miss.
Never miss.
Never miss.
Never lose. Can't lose.
Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
Hey, but yesterday you said.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
Hey, four months ago you
Can't
said.
be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
What do you mean?
Ice cold, Kimber bringing the heat.
Let's go. Hey.
Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me.
Come on, exclamation, not a hyena.
Can't be mad at me.
It's pixel
on that crypto grind. Heavy when I flip the coin, coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm a digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hear sound sing. Shiba.
I got joy. Exclamation. Speculation, not a hyena. Spectral, you're spelling hyena wrong. What is wrong with you? Hey, congratulations to Elon Musk AE12. Yo, you have too much money. Philza, Corvettes, Raul, Pilot Shinji, MJ28394, Bakus, Matia, Mr. Kraken 509. You're the one who got played. Hey, don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. I'll stack your bread on repeat. I thought you were in a long, bro. Cut the fools ice cold, Kimber bringing the heat. I thought you were in a short, bro. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I got Joya. Can't be mad at me. I got Joya. Can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind. Have you when I flip the coin? Let's go. It in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Let's go. Congratulations, Mr. Kraken. Yeah, wait, stop the music. Shiba, stop the music. If you have any questions about how to use the giveaway, when to expect it, how it shows up, you're gonna get an email, okay? It's gonna show up in your balance. But if you have any questions, you can always ask your fellow brothers and sisters in the Discord, okay? We've done thousands of these. So any sort of common question, when is it gonna show up? How do I use it? What are the do's and don'ts? Head on over to the Discord. In fact, if this is your first time winning a giveaway, go to the Discord and just say, hey, OG veterans, can you give me a couple tips and pointers about the do's and don'ts? Don't transfer that shit. Use it all the way until the bonus dies out, okay? Before you withdraw your profits. Okay. And yesterday we only had 49 winners, so I'll do an extra one at the end, so we have 51 winners today. All right? I think that was 3,000. All right, I think that was $3,000, so we're ready to give away the next 1,000. You guys doing okay, though? Hey, happy FOMC Wednesday. All right, I hope everybody enjoyed the day. As you can see, Lions, whether you're an OG or a Lion Cub, it's nothing too crazy. If you really take a step back, it was like a nice little bing bong ding dong. A little bit up, a little bit down, people getting wrecked on high leverage. Whether you took a shot on a long or a short, whether you got round tripped, none of that really matters. If you were able to, stick to your plan and execute, do the right thing, protect capital, stop loss in a reasonable area, whether you took a little bit of an L or a little bit of a profit, So, on to tomorrow. We got 2 more hours left until daily candle close. I'm going to kick it with you guys. We're going to boot up a little bit of War ZZ. Yes, sir. Stabetti says, missed the first half of the pump, only joined in when somebody asked Powell about crypto. Yo, that was hella funny, right? I was just kind of fucking around talking about, hey, this motherfucker from Cartoon Network is going to ask a question. Sure enough, the last question is something about crypto, right? This is where he asked that question, chat. That motherfucker got in along right before he said that shit. Sus! Hella sus! Manipulation! Manipulation! Manipulation, chat. Okay, all right, let's go. Exclamation, never give up. Oh, this is a good one. Remember, close your eyes. Don't just knee-jerk type that shit in. Oh, I need my giveaway. Close your eyes, think about today. On a scale of 0 to 10, how did each of you do? I'm gonna give myself 7.8, somewhere between a 7.8 and an 8.2 as of right now, because maybe we have to close the long and go short, right? And if I'm able to do that and that actually ends up working out or whatever, then I would give myself a score higher than 9, right?
I'll give myself anywhere between like a 7.8, 8.2, something like that for today. I think the majority of my sort of score for myself is just the understanding of the RTH gap, you know? But yeah, I mean, overall, the day is not done, so the evaluation is not done. Let's stay focused, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation, never give up. Exclamation, never give up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I will take a short with you guys if it's gonna lose like that RTH gap in VWAP. You know what I mean? So for me, remember, my whole thing, not yours. Remember, you got to have your own thing. But my thing is, if it's above RTH gap, it's bullish. Below, bearish. So everything is going to be based off of that. Congratulations to Pepsi Dog 7. Something with trading. Lubu Seb, Rick Zinn, Andy I Like You, X Dukes, Fredward, Shitcoin Hunter, Porson, Techno Face, hey, Gucci Magucci from all the winners. Let's go. Something with trading says, what the fuck I won? Why not? Can I hook a brother up? Can I hook you up? And it's kind of up to you guys, like instead of doing $100 to 50 people, if you guys really wanted, we could do 500 to 10 people, 1,000 to 5 people. I feel like this is just like a fun way to, I mean, from a selfish standpoint, I'm gonna be real. Like it's my way of getting exposure for the exchange, right? And if they do a good job, and if they treat you right, and if the liquidity is good, and if they don't have some bullshit scam wick, and you guys like it, then maybe I make my investment back. Best case scenario, it's more. In which case, that just money goes into the giveaways again, anyways. Yeah, but I think it's like a nice, fun way for you guys to just kind of check out an exchange or try it out, or just take a fun little stab. You should take it seriously. I know for some of you guys, $100 is whatever, but there's been plenty of people that have turned that shit 4, 5, 6 figures. Like, not making it up. So, alrighty. Well, let's see. All right, so I believe we got one more coming up. There we go. Exclamation, I can do this. So I believe we're going to do 11 winners on this. That'll be 51 because we only had 49 yesterday. All right, exclamation, I can do this. Same thing as before. I know it might be corny, but don't type it in until you really believe it. Close your eyes. Think about today. What an amazing day. We got to see, regardless of what happened economically, I hope you can kind of take a step back. Once everything kind of cools down, you can see that it wasn't really anything too crazy. You didn't miss any generational long or generational short. It really just came down to levels identified, preparation, and execution. Time always, I feel like, especially on smaller time frame trades like today's, it always kind of resets itself. There is no right or wrong. A lot of these smaller time frame trades, it's just a matter of timing, right? So, exclamation, I can do this. If I can do it, y'all can do it. Let's go. Let's go. Last one. We got 11 winners on this one. Let's go. Exclamation, I can do this. Exclamation, I can do this. Don't type it if you don't mean it.
Riding through the boat, breaking out the game. Money in the wallet, no more playing safe. Juice in the system, drive to be the best. Crypto's my bloodline, I'm passing every test. Don't be mad at me.
All right, well, what I'm doing right now is I'm sitting, hey, how many, I swear to God, 99% of Macaulay Culkin is just me sitting here hoping to not get stopped out by a 12-year-old pale motherfucker named Kevin. Hands up if you know what I'm talking about. Congratulations to Candlestick Fartanacci. Let's go. Alex, Bayer Us, McLaren Boy, KingFisher 69, Koi V, Janar 63, Rob MH, Todd NN, 140K Punk, Curvies, and Burrow Mirror. Let's go. Congratulations. Candlestick guy says, no way. What do you mean, man? Yes way. No mama's way. Yes way. Let's go. You bereaved? Let's go. Hey, I know it's just water. You know what? Here. Candlestick Fartanacci. First off, I love the name. Second, cheers to many more. All right? You think that's the last time you're going to win a giveaway? Nope. Bayer Us, I see you. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Can we get a round of applause for all the lions that won? We're going to do another giveaway tomorrow. We're going to do more tomorrow. We're going to do one every day. When I juice, y'all juice. It's got to be test now. It's got to be test. Let's go. Congratulations. All right. Let me actually, let's cheers it up to many more giveaways, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers to many more. All right. And then let me read out the names of all 51 winners. Okay. So we just have it on record for y'all. Cheers, y'all. Bugatti money. All right, it's Macaulay Culkin right now, so CME is paused. Futures are paused. Bitcoin is just kind of running amok by itself. And let me see what we got here. AO Gain says, RNG did not see me as worthy. GG to the winners. AO Gains, I swear you've already won on KCEX. You haven't won on KCEX? You sure? AO Gains? I'm pretty sure you've won already, brother. Well, that's why you can't win. You can't win again. How the fuck do I know this and you don't?
Not enough Latushi.
Come on. Yeah, but Ayo, what's an exchange that you haven't won on? Ayo, what's an exchange that you haven't won on? No, I'm not. Hey, Ayo Gains, I love you, brother. I'm about to make sure that you haven't won on Blowfin. All right, bet. Hey, Swap Easy, can we make sure that Ayo Gains wins for sure on the next Blowfin one? Hey, as long as you're here for it, AO Gains, you're guaranteed to win on the next Blowfin one. How about that? Huh? Yeah. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. He says, give mine to somebody else. Hey, well, if you win it, you win it. But you know what? Another thing that you could do, brother, by the way, you know how many people have taken the $100 Blowfin giveaway and then they take that and end up winning like the $2,000, $3,000, $5,000 Blowfin trading competition prize? Remember, that $100 can end up being something more because the Blowfin trading competition, exclamation KOJ, King of the Jungle. Maybe we'll do a Blowfin giveaway next week. Okay, but exclamation KOJ, King of the Jungle, right? Y'all got the Blowfin trading competition. That's P&L based. Okay, so somebody that takes that $100 and turns it into $300 is gonna beat out the person that takes $1 million and turns it into $2 million because it's P&L percent based. So I'll tell you what, we'll give away like 10, 20 grand next week on Blowfin, okay? And maybe, just maybe, OGs and veterans, you can win again. You can win again. Some dumb, I don't want to say dumbass, but some fucking guy like went crazy, like 200x. I gave him $100, right? He won the giveaway. He got the $100. He went like 200x on like Pepe coin, you know? and like ended up winning another $3,000 because like his fucking P&L was like 8,000% on some fucking 200x shit, you know? I forget who that was, but there's been at least 2 or 3 times that has happened, you know? Goofy motherfucker. You know? Y'all goofy for that. You know that? I wouldn't recommend doing that, you know? But fair is fair, you know? I'm not here to fucking judge. Okay? All right, let me take a look at the winners here. Yeah, but I guess my point is that 100 can mean thousands. Like realistically, ladies and gentlemen, I want to see who's actually exclamation KOJ chat. Here. Oh wait, is this the right one? Oh no, I gotta update the URL. Sorry. The URL is wrong. It's this. That's the URL. This one. Yeah, but look, depending on your guys' volume, right? The prize pool could be 25,000. This usually means that first place is winning what, 12 grand? 13 grand? You know? Like, who is this right now? You got trading volume and ROI. Look, if you can do better than 85%, you're going to win a couple grand. All right? It's definitely possible. X Goofy, you're in second place. Get that thing, my boy. Get that thing, my boy. Fredworth says, why all the top 10 names start with B? Because it's usually like Bugatti Money, Bugatti Gang, Bugatti Lion, Bugatti Cub, Bugatti Juice. So many of you guys have your names start with Bugatti. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Anyways, best of luck, ladies and gentlemen. And always, don't just try to win the trading competition. Just trade normally. And we're going to be doing these back to back, week to week, month to month, just like before. And all you should be doing really is just trading normally. If you happen to be the most profitable trader out of Kimba Gang Lions for that week or that month or whatever the term is for the trading competition, the time length, you're going to get a couple $1,000. Sometimes it could be 10, 15 grand. The juice is the juice. But anyways, what'd you guys think about FOMC Wednesday today? Pretty local, pretty crazy, but also not really. Lion Cubs, what'd you guys think? It was mid, yeah. Compared to other previous FOMCs, it wasn't nearly as volatile. And we talked about how the volume was really, really low, so nothing too crazy. All right. Hands up if you were here since the beginning of the stream, where we had the short and the long pixel perfect execution. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to get round tripped. We already did on the short. We might get round tripped on the long, but I'm also ready if I need to go flip short. You heard, and I would love to do that next one live with you guys. It would really, dead ass. Wouldn't it be hella obvious if the CME ETH opens back up below the RTH gap? I'm taking a bearish retest of VWAP then. What you mean? So, the most likely thing doesn't gap at all. It just crabs for 40 more minutes. And we're stressed out for nothing. We're excited for nothing. That's the higher probability. But you're telling me that if you dump on derivatives and you have CME ETH reopen below the gap, after all that we've talked about, you don't at least want to try a value area low and or a gap bearish retest or a VWAP bearish retest, with the invalidation being what? The gap fill, just like how we talked about on this. You know? Yeah. So the whole like thing about how do you play a gap, whether my way or a little bit differently, it's all kind of like the same. It just, the opportunity is always going to be there. So, and same thing if it, pops up and it gaps down, you got to go with the flow. So, but we're already, in the long, so we don't have to worry about that. But, yeah, if it wants to come back down, you got to understand that VWAP is right there. 382 retrace. All right. Yes, we do have a brother in here named Fartonaci. Candle Sticky Fartonaci 618. I love these names. Now, sometimes it kind of, I don't like to ever, judge a book by its cover, but sometimes, I'm going to be honest, your names kind of hurt you, Hey, Kimba, I'm telling you, man, you got a long right here, okay? You got a long from right here, bro. Look, the divs are perfect, the setups looks right, Your TA sounds amazing, but then I look at your name and it's Dick Cheese 42069. Fuck.
Not enough Latucci.
Probably just gonna ignore what you just said. Hey, bro, I've been trading this shitcoin for 2 years. I haven't lost. Okay? CVD divergence, easy short. I'm telling you, Kimba, take it. Pink eye from farting in face 69. Okay. Come on!
Not enough Latucci.
Yeah, so come on. But I love some of these names that y'all keep getting away with. Somebody literally had fuck you. Do you guys remember that? I think he ended up having to get it changed. But remember the guy that had fuck you? It was FUCKYOU. He had that for a while. It was crazy. You guys remember that guy? Yeah, eventually he had to give it up, though. X Goofy, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. All right, hey, X Goofy, 28 minutes until S&P resumption, CME resumption. Any questions? Thera, you remember him? Yeah. Crazy shit. Some of the shit that you guys get away with is hella funny, but eventually that guy had to concede that name too. Kisorik says, hey, fuck you, thanks for asking a question. No, it was like that sometimes, especially during like the outro. I would be like, hey, have a great night, you guys. Shout out Manaka, Saeed, 60, Thera, happy 420, fuck you, XCOG. And then, happy 420 would be like, wait, what? What do you mean, fuck me? What did I do? So it would be, and then I would have to be like, the name, guys, the name. I didn't mean fuck you to the, okay? Yeah, so the outros would be hella funny. But it's always funny when you guys have goofy names. Like I said, I really like it when you guys get away with it, but sometimes I'm just like, I'm not going to listen to anything that you have to say because of that name that you chose.
Not enough Latucci.
Let's go. Hey, FOMC Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. FOMC Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys survived. We all did survive. Shout out Teeny. Let's go, Teeny. Motherfucking male model. Zoolander in real life. Gambling and Gaming says, can I see your NQ and spy chart? Sure. CFD, but Bugama's more importantly, if you want. Those are the levels, but obviously RTH is already closed. Bugama's, especially, I think you're going to be interested in that bottom right. Here is the ES futures chart.
So I have it on RTH mode right now, which is why like there's the floating SFP gap, right? So gap, and then here is the ETH. So really wanted to see a swing fail of that today. Yeah, baby. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. But I've got the bad highs and the levels kind of identified, so yeah. But it is settled right on point of control. Yeah, naked point of control right around 59.75, 59.77. Point of control 60.29. These are all ES futures numbers, by the way. It just bounced off of VWAP all day today. Yeah, NQ, same thing. Yeah, you know, the gap. Everything has a gap up to the... Bitcoin has the same fucking gap. NQ has the same fucking gap. ES has the same fucking gap. It's really just about how it reacts, I think. Bitcoin is front running, but, you know, NQ and ES still has yet to interact at the gap. You know, cleaning that high will be nice on RTH. Obviously, ETH, same scenario. Yeah! Let's go gambling and gaming. Who'd you shit? Yeah, happy FOMC Wednesday, brother. Let's get it. And then tomorrow we've got who again? Visa and MasterCard and who? Apple. Yeah. Yeah. And then Friday is all of oil. So Exxon, Chevron, etc. Yeah, so a little bit more from like a consumer perspective. Yeah, maybe manufacturing a little bit thrown in there as well, but Iced Intense, what's going on, man? Okay, real quick, let me read out all of the winners. So hold on a second. So let me turn this off. We're gonna do another giveaway just tomorrow. So exclamation giveaway. Please make sure you guys are prepared. All right, here we go. Congratulations to Cream618. Let's go, Cream. Rahaman PUBG, Populous, TTV, Hans Hugo, Fabo, VG, Seniorki, LF Brial, OCS Legna, Crip7, VL Fa, Shakus, NNTKK, Rules Crypto, Brandon Pro 2717, Paratel, Inky Deranged, Dengue 520, Onani God, Kasoric, Daydream 618, Elon Musk AE, Filezaz, Corbets, Raul Durans, Pilot Shinji, Wakus, Mataya, MJ28394, Mr. Kraken 509, E9 King, Pepsi Dog 7, Something with Trading, Lubu Seb, Rick Zin, Andy Like You, X Dukes, Fredward 338, Technoface, Shitcoin Hunter, Porson 4X, Candlestick Fartacini, Alex, Bayer Us 1, McLaren Boy, Catfisher 69, Koi V, Janar 63, Rob MH, Todd NNNN, 140K Punk, Curvies, and Burrow Mirror. Congratulations to 51 winners. All right, I'm sending your UIDs. Firing it off right now. All right, congratulations, you guys. Good shit. More tomorrow. Bugatti. Bugatti gang. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. We'll do more tomorrow. We'll do shit like this every day if we have time. It's a little bit time consuming. Eventually, though, it's gonna just happen in the background. I'm not gonna like dedicate time to a giveaway. The giveaway bot is just gonna randomly be like, "Hey, candlestick, $100 today." All right. So, all right. Any questions? 21 minutes. It's my pleasure, Candlestick. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, but your journey has just begun. And cheers to many more. All right. So theoretically, you're going to win once on every single exchange, all right? And then maybe we'll do some Blowfin, maybe we'll do some Bit Unix, maybe we'll do more weeks again, all right? But congratulations. And remember what I was telling homie Cream, I don't ever want somebody to be so shy about losing it that you don't take a trade. Rather, like, take a shot with this money, So if there's any money to lose or experiment with, it's this. All right? So don't be too scared. Have fun with it, but also use it as an opportunity to, go through your protocol and execute your plan. We got 20 minutes. I think, what time did you guys get the giveaway? Winners that won yesterday. Around what time did you guys get the Thang? Like before US midnight? How many hours after I ended stream did you guys end up getting the giveaway? Do you guys remember? Like a couple hours? Like 1 or 2? Or was it more like 5 or 6? 12 a.m. US time, Pumper Dave? Okay. Not too bad. Makes sense. Right around when Asia was waking up, probably. Yeah. Well, let's get it, Pumper Dave. Dave, anything that you want to talk about? Anything that you want to talk about, brother? 19 more minutes, I think we're okay to be patient enough to see where the gap is, Onani God says, I'm from Asia. I'm not sleeping. Shout outs to you, Onani God. From what part of Asia, Onani God? Saeed says, thanks a lot as always. No, thank you, Saeed. Happy FOMC Wednesday, man. Porter says, I did my 100 to 300 today. Thanks, man. That's awesome, brother. Yeah, keep going until that 100 is gone, right? Turn that shit into 1,000, but also don't piss away all of your winnings back, all right? Keep using the bonus until it expires and then withdraw all the profits. Yeah. But let's go, Porter. Doesn't surprise me. Let's go. Thomas says, are you caught up on whiff? A little bit. We can take a look at it. Somebody was talking about it earlier in the day. So here, this is where we are. So this is all it really did was like a SFP, right, of the low. Okay. So like, are you talking about shorting the value area low, or what do you like? Because I don't. If you got in on like that SFP daily long, then that's awesome. But I'm still waiting for lower on whiff. Yeah. So like that getting tapped would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be a little bit more patient with altcoins. Yeah, this is nice though. Yeah, this is nice. So I've talked about this a lot, but this is so bonus points. If you can remember what I said about the difference between a trident that makes a local high or high and one like Trump. Do you guys remember when we were looking at, or I was looking at the difference between Trump and say something like Tau? So this is one of those where like if an opportunity like this presents itself, like I might try along, So don't be, even though I say shit like I want to see lower, I'm talking about higher time frame shit, daily. But if you want to talk about 4 hour and you want to talk about day-to-day kind of opportunities, then you just got a higher high. So in terms of a bullish retest, in terms of shape and structure, in terms of a rounded bottom, in terms of a bullish retest, in terms of more longs or shorts getting squeezed or trapped, You know, like this, I don't be mad like if I, end up taking a long. Yeah, I think, I'm not really that much of in a rush. I know that with altcoins, I'm going to have to baby the shit out of these things, and be really aware of, hey, when do I put my stop loss and profit? And I think more than 50% of any altcoin longs that I'm going to be getting into until we actually get QE, if it happens at all, is going to end up getting round tripped. So sometimes, if I see a really nice setup, I'm happy to take it, especially if like VWAP is confluencing, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, and remember, like every day, I think there's going to be one coin that has a double-digit pump. Peanut, 11%. See, this one doesn't look that great because it hasn't made a higher high yet. But this one has an opportunity too. But can you see the ones that have already made a higher high? So you've got the confluence of the higher low narrative, A lower high does not really help you, in my opinion. But you can take it if you want to, especially if you see like something on divs or whatever. Go. Same. This one. Lower high. Brett. Lower high. So. Bear Like says Ondo killed it today. Shout outs to Ondo, Onda, Anda. Onda. Shout out Kanye's mom. Did you look at SBS 69 Hundo? No. Saeed says yeah. Thomas says, got you, thanks, brother. I like interest scalps on alts. Swings take too much energy. Gotcha, Thomas. Dexter says, ranging like crazy. Yeah. I wish it was a little bit more definitive. I wish it was a little bit more conclusive. Now, that being said, we've been stuck in Macaulay Culkin hour, so you know that there's no volume. And during the days, to start with, both traditional markets and CME Bitcoin, dead in volume anyways. So, okay, yeah. Let's go. Always Long says, can we ever get access to your sentiment indicator? Maybe. Yeah. This is probably maybe down the line, like fall. I mean, you guys have seen implementations of this, but getting like a Discord AI bot. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but maybe there's going to be like for example, if I'm not here, maybe there's an AI version of me that can answer basic questions. Okay. But really all it is just a glorified version of pre-programmed responses. The most common questions are like, why doesn't my CME look like that? What's a bad high? You know? 11 minutes, let's go, lock in. Good job. Let's go. You guys are the fucking best. How many people? What was everybody's overall outcome today? Baby juice? Just some bing bong nonsense? Nothing too crazy, nothing too impressive? Yeah. Too bad it wasn't like quantitative easing. I can't believe, I mean, rightfully so, but I can't believe there was so much talk about politics and political policy like immigration or deportation bleeding into like impacting the labor workforce and stuff like that. I mean, that's valid, but that's not the guy to ask questions like that. So that was kind of interesting to see. The lot of like politically relevant questions or politically related. Not like political questions, but very interesting. Hmm. Eight more minutes. Let's go. Good job. Jesse Papink says, Kimba, what do you trade S&P? Mainly interactive brokers. I've gone back to IB again. I went back to IB for a second. So right now, IB, but Fidelity, I've used their platform. E-Trade, obviously. I've even fucked around on like Robinhood. It really, are you in the US, Jesse Papink? If you want to trade traditional markets and you want to do it the right way, every country is going to have like the one exchange that is regulatory compliant. You're in the UK, so what I would do if I were you is talk with UK Lions and what brokerages they like. I'm sure there's a Robinhood or they have a Robinhood for UK, or there is a UK version of something like Robinhood, like a really consumer-facing, low barrier to entry, dumbed down sort of retail consumer trading. Revolut? Okay, so there you go. Yeah, so try Revolut is what they said. Yeah, but never go crazy with it, Jesse. Never get too crazy with it. And in a little bit, I will actually talk about a exchange where you might be able to use crypto again. BingX, you used to be able to long S&P. We used to do that. All right, 6 minutes and 30 seconds left. And Cage and Husty, do you want to boot up the war? ZZ, do we have a fourth? And then I'll kick it with you guys until daily candle close today. But then I got to dip out, and then I'll be here back early again tomorrow as well. How we doing? Not too shabby today. And I guess these gaps are continue to be pretty important to pay attention to. And like I tried to remind both bulls and bears, the story, the narrative is definitely not done yet. It has just maybe finished the second or third chapter. But the narrative, the story, the results, the impacts of FOMC and what was announced today, it has just begun. So it's not too late to get into a short, and it's not too late to get into a long. I don't know if all we've really seen is the penetration of the RTH gap to the upside, so it got filled. RTH and ETH is going to try to turn that into support. You got VWAP down there at the bottom of the gap. It filled it, so bulls have edge right now in terms of CME. But if you fill the gap again or lose the VWAP, then the bears are back in control. So I would probably short, I would identify the level like this, and then I would that would be kind of like the failed. I know some of you guys are looking at the failed auction right here, and I think that's valid too. Smaller time frame. I might be maybe looking at this a little bit more. Because I think doing another bing bong ding dong between the gap would maybe flush out even more shorts and longs. Maybe trap if you really are trying to look for it. Tail looks okay right there, so that's okay. So that's one probability that maybe I would like to think about. All right, but for sure, I'm definitely looking at that. I see the VWAP right there, and then obviously, just make my life easy. Don't stop me out and stay the fuck outside this gap. Just kidding. Not emotionally compromised.
Not enough Latushi.
All right, how we doing? But shout outs, hey, some of you guys have pixel perfect short, am I right? Some of you guys have some impressive short entries, I saw. I saw some of y'all with some impressive short entries. I'm not mad at you. Mateus. Yeah, Mandalay. Vova says 104.370. Yeah. Juice. I love it. Let's go. Quit playing with them. All right, let's go. 3 minutes left until futures come back, okay? We'll put it on ETH. We'll put it on the 30-minute. We can even zoom in a little bit like this. Let's pay attention to what really matters. So let's just zoom in and kind of watch this. What a day, right? I think at the end of it all, the real juice, the real takeaway is it pays to be prepared. Worst case scenario, round trip, all that shit. The shit that a lot of people would maybe want to ignore or pretend like it's not an issue, but Lions, we're not trying to get got. That's the objective, right? And even if you feel like you did get got today, that's okay. The only reason why people are good at not getting got is because they've gotten got thousands of times. Get got, good got, what? What the fuck did he say? Volva, let's go. Diaz, let's go. Inky Durain says the prices and futures are so different. Yes. CME always will trade at a premium or at a discount. So it is something that you can pay attention to, obviously, and especially the CME and Coinbase spot correlation instead of maybe CME and derivatives. But obviously, if you're going to pull a fib or if you're going to look for like a correlating level, you're going to have to redo some of the TA on the derivative or the exchange that you're looking at to trade. Yeah, you got to redo and find the correlating levels. And that's why you should never have one limit for an entry. You should always, the book says you should always enter with multiple entries and get out with multiple limits. All right. Teeny says 1 minute. Hey, let's get it. Teeny! Give it up for Teeny. Shout out Teeny. Teeny Biggs. All right, here we go. Lock in. Less than a minute. CME is coming back. Looks like it's not going to be that big of a deal in terms of gaps. So typical Macaulay just sat in the kitchen eating grandma's crab cakes. All right. Let's go. Grimes, I see you. Tap, Grimes.
Shout outs to you, Grimes. Happy FOMC Wednesday, brother. Base Smith, let's go. Jupy, happy 420 Curvies. Two Heat in the building. Steve in the building. Good night, Steve. Bergix, Jesse, Vova, Diaz, Nono, Diabito, Barbizi. Let's go. Let's go. Scaff, let's go.
Lois, it's pixel fucking.
Let's go. 15 seconds. All right, here we go. Diley, happy Wednesday, brothers. All right, it's Warzeezy time. Are you ready, Lions? Catch it. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Catch up. Catch up. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Baby. Get. Juice. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. One more hour left until daily candle close. What a grind. Hey, I love you guys, man. It says that there's about 1,050 viewers. I've got about, I think, 750 of my iPads turned on watching my own stream. So that means that there's like at least 400 real humans watching this shit. Hey, that's juice. Let's go! Locked in! Grind and hustle! Y'all want it. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Here we go, here we go. Let's do shape, motherfucker. The max is the max. Get the fuck out of my gap, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what's gonna happen. Math is math. Hey. Math is math. Hey. Hey. Lock in. Let's go. Warzeezy time. Let's go. Happy FOMC Wednesday, y'all. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Do you believe? Let's go! Clean all this up. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Come on. Come on. Come on. Preparation. Plans. Math is math. It takes 30-minute candle closes to readjust, so watch. You'll see it in a second. Juice!
Let's go! Let's go K's, let's go Houston. Let's go K's, let's go Houston, let's go Coke Zero, let's go Alpha Pool. Do you believe?
Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Game in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. These stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Game in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. These stains dripping on the road. Come to party, I just came to get my money right. If you wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. If you wanna step up and get up tonight. If I know baby, whenever, okay, you know the fight. Right, 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 right. Chevy with the top back, the five dudes, watch them follow when I stop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. These stains dripping on the road, you can mop that.
Accelerate.
Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road.
Cheers, y'all. Come on! Hey, the juice is the juice, chat! Do you bereave? Six-figure juice, easy. 6 Warzone dubs, hard. Come on, Lions. You gotta bereave. You gotta bereave, Lions. You gotta bereave. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation kachoy.
Vou deixar sua bunda ardendo. Vou dar tapa, 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 tapa pra cara. Deixa sua bunda ardendo. Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Toma sua safada, quica sua safada, vai. Toma sua safada, quica sua safada, vai, vai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai.
Deixe bater de frente, 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 de frente. Esse aqui sou agressivo, deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Vai novinha com todo prazer, hoje você tá tarada. Piranha, vai no toma, toma, vai. Toma, toma, toma. Vai, toma, toma, toma.
Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Y'all got the loading?
to party? Who it? Oh, she baby. I won't tell nobody. 내가 날 지켜줄게 however you want it, my baby. Do you want to party? Who it? Oh, she baby. I won't tell nobody. 내가 날 지켜줄게 however you want it, my baby.
Let's go, Lions! I can't tell you, I'm telling y'all, man, these fucking kids are nuts, man. Hey, shout out Crypto Chronic, let's go. Did you win the round in Warzone? Second place, bro. Institutional hedge funds, algos, market makers, no problem. Homeschool 12-year-old kids on Adderall, invincible.
Not enough Latushi.
But the juice is the juice. Are you ready? $30 more minutes until you daily candle close. What a day, chat. Give it up. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. Give it up.
I get down.
Juice. Baby juice. Baby juice.
If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart.
I get down.
Do we have a fourth or not? No worries, no worries. We got like 30-40 minutes left anyway, so. Happy FOMC, y'all! Algar, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, shout out TTK. TTK, let's go. All right. Legit.
behind. God damn it! Jeez. All right, at least the math is the math. Jeez, second place again. No mames. Kachoy!
Aumentando o som que o baile funk acabou de começar.
All right, y'all. 12 minutes left on daily candle close. Let's get it! Here, let's actually put this. What a day! Come on!
aumentando o som, vai aumentando o som, que o baile funk acabou de começar.
That motherfucker sniping from the roof. That's not cool.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is the whole fruity ass team right here. Stop. No, don't go top. You can't do the whole thing. Go block on my side. Oh! Pinche. Hey, what the fuck, bro? All right, new daily, let's go. Jiminy Christmas. Uno mas on the war's easy, and let's wrap it up. Hey, Lions. Affilio calling noob. Let's go. Let's see where we're at with the gap. Lions. You know what it is. It's time for that thang, Lions. It's time for that thang, Lions. Moment of truth, Lions. Let's go. Let's go, not my hands. Let's go. Hey. Let's go, Affilion. Are you ready? Are you ready for the chase? I can chase. Yo. Bugatti juice! Obese, let's get it! Come on now! Juice! Good job. Let's go, Fred! Shout out calling noob, let's go!
Inside day. All right, let's try to at least finish the day with one Warzone dub, for God's sakes. And then we'll wrap it up, and we'll regroup tomorrow bright and early, ladies and gentlemen. Come on! We gotta stay on this peninsula.
Nosotros somos los favoritos.
The buy is over.
Nosotros somos los favoritos. Ya lo dije una vez, ustedes suenan cuando nosotros queramos. Nosotros somos los favoritos. Nosotros somos los favoritos.
aumentando o som que o baile funk acabou de começar.
Olha o passinho do Maguila cá, geladeira na mão. Ele manda o passinho e pra volta com a marca, vai dança o passinho, vai manda o passinho. É o passinho do Maguila, é o passinho do trio. Maguila é o passinho do trio. Maguila é o passinho do trio. Olha o passinho do Maguila cá, geladeira na mão. Ele manda o passinho e pra volta com a marca, vai dança o passinho, vai manda o passinho. É o passinho do Maguila, é o passinho do trio. Oi, 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 oi. Lá é o passinho do trio. Oi, 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 oi. Lá é o passinho do trio. Tchá, 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 lá é o passinho do trio. Tchá, 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 lá é o passinho do trio.
We have to get out of here. I'm moving far right.
I can do nothing. Stay home, the light is gone. Make it bright, we can't fight at night. The sky knows why, we can't inside. I'm growing scared, the flashing side. My mind knows how to deal with life. Yeah, people fighting on, just go afraid of. We are the way from you. Fighting ourselves, people fighting on, just go afraid of. We are the way from you. Fighting
That's how you do it. Test net. Come me test net. Hey. Oh my God, no fucking way. Nice. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. S&P. Oh God. Run it back, one more. We got one more and that's it. We gotta get one. We gotta get one. Jiminy Christmas. Second place, third place. Cypher, how we doing? Cypher says S&P, help me. How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Julia. Cypher says I'm formatting my CVs. Let's get it. Vanilla, let's go. All right, come on, Alpha.
too high.
Yes. Good morning. GG's.
Here to tell you what I know. No one wants to be alone. Like a virus in your soul. Don't give up and take time to take a chance to fly. Feeling like I'm 10 feet high. Nightmares call, you can't deny. Better find a place to hide.
What do you guys want to do? Ready? You guys ready to get out of here? Go left. here. I'm gonna move over to the left. I'm gonna try to get on top of this sniper tower. Let's get it, Lions! Hey, get his ass, Cage. Hauling ass. Is he trying to go to the buy? No fucking way.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
You guys okay? Oh, fuck no. Oh, that's okay. Acá join, Alexis? Ay, no mames, pinche. Necesito papeles. No, man, isn't. 4v4. Wow, from the gas station. Here we go. Got one. 4. No! Come on! Bugatti juice! Watch my whole clique echo. 30
Exclamation, never give up! Exclamation, never give up! Okay, for real, this is the last attempt and that's it. For real, this is the last attempt and that's it. Any questions, y'all, while we get this ridiculous thing going, chat? Jesus. Jesus, good. Yeah.
Time to wake up. All right, let's go. You got it. You can do this. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. You can do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you can do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it. You can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on.
Come on, man!
You ready? Do the skip. All right now. You can do this. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to wake up. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go. You can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do this. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. You can do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you can do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, don't you stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ain't no problem tougher than you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ain't nobody tougher than you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, show me what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last time. You got this.
Send them on special forces or what? OS, I'm shitty on
In the city and I'm lurking since you learned that the brothers on the field and I think you know the word. All the whiskey in the luggage and it's going to the dirt. Everybody in the area ain't messing with the herd.
Fruit salad, come on!
In the city and I'm lurking since you learned that the brothers on the field and I think you know the word. All the whiskey in the luggage and it's going to the dirt. Everybody in the area ain't messing with the herd.
No, hell no. Hell no. The math is the math, it ain't mathing on Warzone. God damn it. It juices the juice. Hey, Houston, is your shit fixed or what? Spaghetti Bugatti, man. Spaghetti Bugatti, kid. Exclamation giveaway, more giveaways. Juicy. It's a juicy day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, no, my man. Oh no, no. Ivy Scalp is asking failed auction retest? No, I don't think so. Hold on, Scalp. We're trying to get at least one horizontal job. Why I say like that? Why don't matter? Oh, God damn it! Manipulation! Dude, I actually... Alpha, get your... Work. Four, Rico, Tuna. Tuna. what's going on, Scout Fever? I don't know if you were watching that over on the COD, but... But no, it does not look like a bearish retest. This is how like I would draw the levels. So, well, I think we're still Gucci, Scalp. I think we're still Gucci. Yeah, but the bearish retest really would be at the RTH gap. So this will be, if this candle in 13 minutes closes inside, it'll be the third one, so. Let's go, math is the math. Come on! All right. S&P, help me! And remember, I already kind of have my TP ideas, you know? So, let's see what happens. Okay, if we can't get this one, that's it. We're done. gonna try one more time. Hey, how we doing, Lions? Any questions? Jimmy Christmas, y'all. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at you. Crypto. Hey, because we suck. All right, any questions, Lion? Everything is already in the plan from this morning. Let's get that juice. Let's get that juice. Can we get that juice? Can we get that juice? Hey, bro. Let's get that juice. Come on, come on. Goddamn, fucking win. We gotta get that tactical Latucha. Shit! There he is. Easy money. All right, y'all. GG's. Hey, good shit, guys. GG's. Lions, how we doing? How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the day? Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation KCEX! Shout out Huju Shin, Zach786, Housty. Hey Housty, we gotta fix that. Lou, Curviz, Am Juicin, Kisoric Ephilion, No Diabito, Jupy, Alex, MJ. Congratulations on winning the giveaway, Cowboy Crypto, Kanaki, No Diabito, Heyblade. In general, what are you guys thinking? The trade is not done yet. You know, how many of you guys looking for shorts? How many of you guys looking for longs? Breakout of that, bullish retest, market smashing RTH gap, all of those are valid. If you're looking for short, maybe one more clean or 3 drives. All right, Sebs, Iruzi, Mandalo, Futuro Trado de Elite, Forat.E9, Am Juicin, OCS, let's go, man. Adriano, Italiano, Ace, let's go. Well, if you missed the plan, make sure you get caught up. There it is. And we did it pixel perfect. So tried the swing fail short. The invalidation is the gap fill. Bullish retest. Invalidation is losing the RTH. So you can always rewatch this and zoom in, screenshot it, however way you want to do it. It all starts with identifying levels. So, you know, pretty cool, right? Kind of understanding what, you know, everybody has like different levels, but that's it for me right there. All right. Pumper Dave says, is it better to look for a long or a short? I would definitely encourage you to, you know, kind of rewind on the whole narrative. I think there's a couple of abstract ideas that it's important for every lion to kind of understand is you got to be objective. You got to be able to understand that it could be bullish or bearish. I don't know what kind of time frame you're playing, but just in general, being prepared and having your protocols in place. Yeah, so we tried a short. It filled the gap. It lost bearishness. We took the long in the long right now. Our first target is the SFP up there at 107.7. All right. Oh my God. Thank you, baby. I'm almost done over here. Give me a kiss. All right. Let's see here. Any questions? What'd you guys think about today? Very interesting, huh? Very interesting. So we'll see if we get stopped out. I think for me, the way that I would take a short is a VWAP bearish retest. Maybe a swing fail back in, like kind of a fake out. Low volume pump would kind of be a dead giveaway, but it's for me, it's always been inside or above this, bullish, inside or outside, and time spent would be bearish. So, yeah. Kind of interesting where we are now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Shout out Mandalo, 30 months. Let's go. Mandalo, I got to message you. I'll probably end up actually regrouping with you tomorrow morning. Still got a couple more things I got to wrap up. All right, I got to wrap it up and get out of here. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation KCEX. You're off work rest of the week? Let's go! All right, in that case, I really got to reach out to you. Okay. Lions. We juicy Maguchi. We Gucci Maguchi. Bitcoin already interacted at its gap, but ES and NQ has its own gaps, which could be nice. Which could be nice. Juicing says, let's fucking go. Cheers, let's go. Fill my berries, anything you want to talk about? Cream, anything you want to talk about? Stop Profito, Ludo Nachi, Bergix. Any last minute questions? You've got so many things in front of you. Potential swing fail pattern short. Whether you think that this is going to have a bullish retest or not. You can pre-anticipate, you can take it, you can market smash just in case there isn't. You know what my target is from 8:30 this morning. So TP1 would be SFP, TP2 all-time high. The RTH all-time high. Yeah. But as always, level by level. And for some reason, it does like a swing fail, low volume, fake out, comes back inside. If it does this and volume is low, then probably shorting that. If it just kind of bleeds out like this, then probably waiting for a bearish retest of VWAP. TP1, you guys know where, and then SFP for maybe a head short type of stuff. Angel of Death says, couldn't we consider 1055 and 106K value area high? Yes, but most likely it's going to go grab that imbalance. So, you're right though. I can't tell. I don't know if there's going to be 50 million in top longs that open like this, right? So you are correct. I think it's just going to come down to the data. I think it would reach 107.7 though. So, what do you qualify low volume? Anything that doesn't like, I think, you can kind of figure out what you think is low or normal. So anything below that line, I hope that makes sense. Like anything below that line would be low, I guess, especially on a breakout. You need to have volume, in my opinion. Okay. Iruzi says we have those 1055 highs on derivatives, but that's weekend PA. Excelente. Yeah. So maybe it's something like 1055, 106, and then a little bit of a pullback, right? Because it's ETH. And then maybe we're going to be looking for a bullish retest, maybe on settlement tomorrow. So when it does pull back from 105, 106, we're looking for a long on settlement. And then we go clean that SFP with RTH. So you are correct. Yeah, just it's levels. You guys are smart enough, especially you, Angel of Death. You've been here long enough where I think you're very, if you see the levels, you're Gucci, my guy.
My trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Yeah. If Ilio says, and for said volume, we should mostly be looking at CME and Coinbase Spot, right? Well, CME is going to be ETH, so none. Yeah. maybe Coinbase Spot, and even derivatives, but CME is going to be electronic trading, so by definition, the volume is going to be low. So maybe that is the argument for a fake out comeback settlement bullish retest. Yeah. But for me, I'm going to just hope I don't get stopped out and that we can put pink over at 1077 and it does it during RTH and we can maybe entertain a swing fail. Yeah. So anyways, Ephelion, what'd you think about today? Identified the levels and made it really, really clear that it was important to not be too biased and, have both a short and a long ready to go, invalidations for both, plans for both, stop loss for both, reasonings like, if it closes the whole gap, it loses the bearish edge. If you are going to do a bullish retest, you can't lose the RTH gap. So did it exactly how we planned, and now we're just going to cross our fingers and hope we don't get stopped out before we get our TP1. All right, but stop loss and profit already. And we'll go after get after it again tomorrow. Any other questions? Angel of Death, let's go. If Ilios says amazing day, bro, learned so much. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it would have been cool if there was something that told us, it would have been nice if this came down and it tapped that. But front ran the value area low. Bank, this guy said, hey, talking about crypto at the FOMC press conference. But this is RTH. So remember, the settlement is going to be outside of RTH gap. And, if for some goofy shit, like it does this and it comes back and then we open down here outside, that's bearish. So I would be looking at like a dip and go and then trying to get into a short. So we already have our plans, whether we actually get that SFP. He's sharing too much alpha, silence his ass. Whether we get that SFP tomorrow with RTH, whether it's a low volume breakout and it's just a, point of control and swing fail, and if it just cleans those highs and we open outside of RTH gap, that's bearish. So, I'm going to be looking for like a settlement. If we open RTH gap tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a bearish retest on settlement. Just like how if it does a fake out like this, maybe it's a bullish retest of settlement. Y'all know what it is. It's the same shit that we always talk about. I think you just have to trust it, Yeah, so I already kind of have like a rough idea on how I would go with RTH, depending on where the gap is. If it's in, if there's a gap in between the gap, then I'm just crossing my fingers that I don't get stopped out. So, and there's always going to be that bullish retest at the RTH gap in VWAP, so don't get too caught up on the bing bong ding dong. Sounds good, Am Juicin'? Zamio, let's go. Burbeezy. Gucci Magucci. Hey, what a day. Another one in the books, ladies and gentlemen. FOMC. And look. At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, let's not get too carried away. We are still in retail bing bong ding dong. All right. So at least we deviated away from the middle and we have a little bit of a clear direction now. All right, so we'll see if we can clean and, do a full deviation, a rotation, and then this is going to start to get interesting, Maybe it's like, I'm ready for whatever, ladies and gentlemen. But at least we're moving away from the midpoint of retail arena. So That's cool. Okay, you see that Kimba crown? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, are we witnessing like a buildup of something like this before? Maybe deviations for both. Maybe like a 1.25 and then come back inside and then keep going. But definitely our first level of interest is going to be this 107.7 SFP and then the RTH all-time high. So, and then of course, stuff like in between 105, 106 is important too. Yeah, so interesting. And tomorrow I'm going to do the same thing. Just like I did today, just like tomorrow, I'll be looking for a level where I can say to myself, hey, time spent above or below this level, bullish. Time spent below or rejecting, bearish. And we'll look for inflection points. If it hasn't happened already, it'll definitely be that SFP. Yeah. So, anyways, nice little day today. Regardless of what happened, I'm rooting for you guys. Don't get too caught up in anything. All it really did was just pop-ping. All right, so the narrative continues. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, that's juicy Maguchi. Do you think it'll pixel fuck this line? 105.433. Yeah, that's actually possible too. I might set an alarm there, but I think I'm gonna just crash. I'm gonna have a big dinner with baby girl and then go to sleep early and then try to wake up early again tomorrow. So, yeah. All right, I'm out of here. Let's wrap it up. How was your day today, man? Lions, how was your day overall? I'm not talking about if you made money or lost money. Pretty crazy, right? Lion Cubs, but I swear to God, it wasn't even that crazy. So I know for maybe first timers or second timers, it was a lot of bing bong ding dong, but it wasn't anything like mega juicy or mega fucked up. So yeah, we identified levels. We had plans for both. We executed. And I mean, I was even kind of sitting here like, yo, is that goofy shit really happening? I mean, that 5-minute bing bong ding dong was crazy. Look at the 5-minute VWAP. And I wonder if it mathematically makes sense. So from fib low to high. Yeah. That's what we're doing, folks. And if you kind of clean that, this is the level that we identified. No. Still very Cub friendly FOMC. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. And always, as always, it's not about if you took a long or if you took a short or anything like that. It's just about doing your best, enjoying, preparing, and executing what you prepare for. Just like this. Short attempt, long attempt. So we'll see if we can hit that SFP up there. Everything kind of looks good. Nib says baby loss. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully, You kind of saw what I was doing, how we executed, and it's not really about long or short. It never is. So start manipulation. All right, Aphelion, you good? Zamil, you good? Adriano, you good? Moses, Mandelo, High Style, Mattia, Berbezi. Let's go. He raving. What a day, y'all! Let's go, Green Bugatti!
Yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show.
Hey, Reebing!
For the right solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined.
And if you feel like you missed anything, rewind and get caught up, ladies and gentlemen.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's
8 in the morning.
Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every
8
twist,
in the morning,
every turn.
chat.
We've got the tools and we've got the nerve.
There it
Prepared for
is.
the day, we calculate our way.
Math is math.
With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn.
Zach, Avilion, MJ, Alex, Nono, Diabito, Sunday, Sunny, let's go! He reading! Activate manipulation!
Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share.
Let's go! Have an amazing night, Lions. Let's get after it again tomorrow. Exclamation prepared. Levels.
The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and
Let's
good
go.
vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn. We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down.
Let's go.
Logic and heart in this math loving town.
Ka-choy.
Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to
Let's
share.
go. Let's go.
When it feels too hard, just remember the code.
Come on.
Prepared in positive light and below.
High Style, let's go, High Style.
The Kimber Gang stands strong with you.
Let's go.
Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving
Zamil, let's go. Don't Zep, let's go.
prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share.
Man, man.
The Kimber Gang shines. Breaking it down. Through math and good times.
Hey. All right, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. More giveaways tomorrow, exclamation giveaway. You guys know what the plan is. 8:30 in the morning, chat. 3 minutes before market open. The plan was set, the TPs were set, the stop losses were set, the reasons were set, the triggers were set, and most importantly, chat, ladies and gentlemen, the RTH gap. Can we give it up for the RTH gap play? And it really doesn't matter if you took a long or if you took a short. I think the biggest takeaway from days like today is, you want to identify levels and just have a plan on how you would pull the triggers. It just makes things a little bit easier, and just trust it. Just trust it. And things like, is it more bullish or more bearish? Whether it grabs the single print, whether it fills the whole gap, whether you don't have structural edge, whether you do have a swing fail pattern. Do you want to wait for 30-minute candle closes? Yes or no? What do you risk? Do you have an edge to front run something? All of those things kind of just coming into play all at once. So what an amazing day. I had an amazing time. Quite an honor to have all of you guys hanging out. I'll be back here again tomorrow pre-market, and we'll do the same shit. Most likely, the pivot point tomorrow is going to be the settlement. And the RTH open is going to play a huge part. It's bullish. if it's above RTH gap. So I would be looking for something like a settlement or a value area high or a VWAP bullish retest. If the RTH is going to look like it's going to be a bearish gap open, then I'm going to be looking for a VWAP settlement, RTH gap, bearish retest. I'm not going to make it too complex. You know, if we can sprinkle in a little bit of S&P Bugama confluence, and, you know, it's going to be time spent above and below. So we might have these plans, but we have to be objective and be able to pivot, you know, as soon as it flips. Hands up if what I just said actually made logical sense, so you know what the fuck I'm talking about. So bonus points if it made sense. Lion Cubs if it didn't, that's okay. All right, hit me with questions tomorrow. Head on over to the PSG. Ask the mods. Ask your other fellow brothers and sisters. All right, I'm not making shit up. You know, a lot of this stuff is by the book. And so not only are you going to be able to run into people that can repeat and help you out with these things, but they have seen it themselves dozens and hundreds of times. So, you know, they're going to be able to guide you through it. I'm always going to be here to guide you through it, you know, but let's go. You guys excited for tomorrow? Let's wrap it up. Tomorrow is what? We got Apple, Visa, and MasterCard earnings, okay? S&P, help me. S&P, help me. All right? And I don't care if you are not in a long or if you're not in a short. I mean, I might be completely stopped out on the long and in a short on the SFP. You know, that shouldn't really help surprise anybody. If we're doing something like this, I'm not in the short. Are you in the short, Kimba? Nope, because it's a bad high. Did you take the 7.5, 7A6? Nope. The only way that I would do it is that bearish retest, you know, of the golden pocket getting lost if it's a failed auction, right? So, you know, is it possible that we do some shit like that tonight? Yes. You know, hey, fuck, I should have TP'd a little bit. Yeah, you know, and do shit like this. I don't know what your entry is, but, you know, do shit like this. I think it's fair game to get stopped out right there. I mean, you got to kind of do what you think is the best. So there's no right or wrong. Fuck, I should have. And this could be the beginning of the bullish settlement retest, you know. But if it leaves a high like that, you know, no one should be tripped. I mean, VWAP is losing the VWAP or something like that is going to be your invalidation, but no one should be surprised about a bullish retest on settlement. You know what I mean, Fred? You know I'm going to be taking that, you know, especially if they do some goofy shit like that. Especially if that is a hidden bull div. Especially if S&P Bugamas look bullish. Especially if RTH gap is bullish. So lots of different ways. I'm ready for a pump. I'm ready for a dump. I hope you guys are too. All right. I'm out of here. Fred, can you show the new Lion Cubs around Lithuania? Black Pinoy, can you show the new Lion Cubs around Lithuania? Ascentes, Schimenzo, up and he raving. Berbezi. Duco, yes sir, Duco. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get back to you on Sunday just because I want to spend a lot of thorough time on it. Yeah, I'll look over everything, kind of maybe even compare and contrast, you know, my notes with your notes and maybe have a nice little chat together, Duco. Okay? Yeah, also with Mandelo. All right, I got to talk with Husty. All right, and maybe this weekend we're going to practice a little bit of co-streaming. Okay, but a lot of stuff coming up, So, all right, I tried to kick it with you guys as long as I could. I got to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey. Okay, have a great, wait. Hey, one more. Cheers. He not raving yet. Young Soon. Cheers, yo. Happy Wednesday, FOMC. Let's go. I'm so thirsty. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs, yes? Have a great night, everybody. Okay, chat.
Can I get a ka-choy? Let's go.
We hope you've had a great day. With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
I don't think this is right, but that's okay.
Prepared and steady.
JPK gifted 5 subs. Heyblade gifted like 5 subs. Rickson gigantified an emo. Salty Diabito cheered 100 bits.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Rickson gigantified an emo. 604 gifted 5 subs.
Every step,
Fifist cheered 20 bits. Gotta be testnet, yes sir. X Goofy gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Calling Noob gifted some subs. Let's go. I love y'all. Let's go, Lions. Sing it if you know it.
We're the ones who see the signs.
We're the ones that see the signs, chat.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Kimber Gang, we feeling fine every single time, no matter what.
A brighter day, a better climb.
Always a brighter day, cause we juiced.
Math and hope,
Math.
it's all divine.
Hey.
Positivity in every call.
Always positive. Let's go.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Hey, we're always prepared. Always.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Hey, the numbers guide us. We don't make shit up.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Let's go. Come on, man.
Positivity in every call.
Come on, you gotta be positive in this game.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Yes, sir. FOMC Wednesday, another one in the books, chat.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
We got Apple, Visa, MasterCard tomorrow.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Hey, real quick, how many people behind on their credit card bills? Are we shorting or longing Visa? A ka-choy. Ludo, let's go. Hey, yo, let's go. Antonio, let's go. Shout out to the mods and admins.
Through highs and lows, we always stay.
Swing high, swing low. Let's get it.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
Exclamation prepared.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Hey, never lost. Let's go.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Gucci, my Gucci.
A brighter day, a better climb.
Hey, let's get after it tomorrow, y'all.
With math and hope, it's all divine.
Let's go.
So as the day comes to a close,
Saddest part of the day.
Kimber Gang, the ones who know.
Let's go.
Keep moving forward, we've just begun.
We've just
a great
begun.
Day behind.
FOMC.
Brighter one to come.
Hey, Deb, I see you. Zach, I see you. Mo Guy, I see you. Hey, let's get after it again tomorrow, chat. Another day. Hey, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. It kind of feels like anticlimactic, like it's maybe close to the weekend. It is not. It's the middle of the fucking week. We got Thursday and we got Friday. Tomorrow we got the credit cards, we got Apple. Friday we got oil money earnings. So level by level, let's get after it. You know what's crazy is $3,000, $4,000 moves is nothing to the point where it'll move $1,000 and we're yawning. So lots of opportunities. Let's identify these levels. Let's math it up. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Hey, Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use good risk management. He said he's gonna smack the shit out of you. Hey, love you guys, man. Happy FOMC Wednesday. Let's get after it again tomorrow. All right. Hey, we might do a little scalping tomorrow. Maybe a little live scalping, maybe? Activate the 100K to 1 mil. Bugatti, let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Young Soo, he reaving. He reaving, Young Soo.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
I'm juicing.